And we're live again, everybody, with Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here at the helm. Hopefully, everyone is having a wonderful evening, and it is 9:38 p.m. Eastern Time on June the 15th. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful hump day, wonderful Wednesday evening. And let me get a couple things fired up here. We are on Discord, fired up and ready to
Hey,
go. What's up, Squarefoot?
what's up, man?
Not much. What's happening?
You know,
You fighting through the grind of the market?
um, well, I just made my first trade since I tried like a couple around the FOMC meeting.
Yeah.
Wasn't working out. I was losing like I was like, holy shit, this is crazy.
Oh yeah. That's
It was
not good.
moving, man.
Yeah, it
It
was.
wasn't good for leverage.
Yeah, probably not. Luckily, I was
Lu-
busy, so I didn't. I didn't have a chance to, or I probably would have lost as well.
Luckily, I didn't, go in to it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hopefully, you didn't
I just
lose.
shorted Ethereum at the top, so
Well, good.
I shorted at 1242.
Well, good. You're already in a profit sim, or
So
almost.
yeah, so we'll see where this goes.
Depends on what leverage you use, but yeah. We're good.
25.
Yeah, good. Good, 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 good. I'm not gonna be able to be on here just a real long time tonight. Hopefully, talked to Two Foot earlier, and I think he's gonna come in here in a little bit and take over. Hopefully,
You
I got my son tonight. So
kid is.
what's that?
I was saying if you get your kid.
You broke up.
I was saying you got your kid. That's what I was.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Wednesday, and normally I don't. A lot of times I don't stream at all on Wednesday, but
yeah,
everything's been growing so good, and a lot of people have been coming in here. So I thought, at the very least, maybe I'd have enough people in Discord I could just let it let it fly. But we'll
yeah,
see.
for sure.
We'll see what we get. We'll see what happens. We'll wait a few minutes here as people trickle into the feed and into the YouTube chat and see what happens. But we will. It looks like the. I'm not sure what the market closed at, but I'm pretty sure it was up. Wasn't it up about 600 points? I can't remember. I saw it at one point. Looked like it was up pretty good.
What was?
The stock market? Yeah, 303.
Yeah, I was surprised,
Yeah.
but I still think it's gonna fall.
You think it's, yeah, it very well could. I think, like I said before, I think that a lot of people had already had already sold off for this news that we
Yeah,
got today,
it was definitely priced in.
and yeah, basically yes, and I don't think there was a whole lot more room to sell off after
Yeah,
they came out and talked, and I listened to a little bit of Powell, and I don't know, he sounded okay. I didn't
I
get to
mean, it
listen to
makes
his.
sense.
Yeah, he made some good
It's
points, and
what it is.
I but I didn't really get to listen to honestly as much as I'd like to would have liked to have, but I got the gist of it, and it sounded like I said, it sounded okay. He did okay. He could have definitely been a lot more doom and gloom, and would have put a lot more of a bad taste in people's mouth, and I don't. It didn't seem like he did, so hopefully that. I don't know. We'll see. Like you said, we'll see what tomorrow brings.
Mm.
See if it continues. And oop, have my volume up on my phone. Oops. But yeah, so we're getting a few people trickling in here. I don't know what Wednesday will bring. So I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. Mm,
And earlier, I had like three bad trades, and I was like, nope, not gonna keep doing it.
uh, yeah.
I was like, I'm done. Like till I get, you know, home. I'm like, I'm not. not doing this right now.
You're right. Yeah,
I actually made myself stop.
that's good. Sometimes trying to make trades on the run is can be kind of a bad idea. Because you think you're getting a global view of everything, but then you look back and realize that you really weren't looking at everything that you
Yeah.
possibly could have or probably should have. So, man, it was
I
hotter
feel like
than.
I do better
What's
when
that?
I'm talking to y'all. So I feel like I'm doing better when I'm talking to y'all when I'm in here trading.
Yeah, yeah, you did good, or you did like good last night. That's for sure.
Yeah, last night was definitely. I do better overall, but when I'm talking about it.
Yeah, I can see that because you're probably kind of talking your way through it, navigating through it, navigating through the markets.
Oh, earlier, one of the reasons I had lost on a trade was I swear it wasn't. Probably wasn't, but a $35 position or something like that. 25x. I had a stop loss set for like $2 in profit or something.
Yeah.
And it triggered it, and it freaking charged me $4.80 fee.
Oh shit.
I was like, what?
What leverage
On
do
a
you have?
$30 trade?
What lever?
25.
25.
Yeah, I was like, dude, it's usually around $2.
Huh.
Like, just depends. It'll be anywhere from a dollar something to $3.
Damn.
But four something dollars, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, it wasn't but a fucking $30 position.
No kidding. Yeah, it seems awfully high on
It was,
25x.
yeah, really high. It was way higher.
Oh,
That
oh,
was like it was higher than a fucking 100x trade.
yeah. I wonder how they can justify that. I wonder like what.
I don't know.
Well, and the bad thing is about like KuCoin. I mean, what do you do? Nothing.
I know. It's Kucoin, you got private.
Yeah. The KuCoin, we no help. Sorry, we closed. What's up, Ahmad? Posted Redbox trade in Discord. Alrighty, we'll take a look at it. Apparently, it was probably pretty good, which is good. Love to see you guys making money, but we'll see. I'll take a look at it before I comment too much. I don't want to put salt in the wound if it was bad. Let's see, Discord, general chat? No. Trading chat?
Hey, look in trading chat. I just put that cell in there or that.
My Discord's acting weird.
I guess it was a bigger.
There it is.
Never mind. That was like 2.2 Ethereum. I don't know what I had in there. Well, still, it was only
Fee.
25 up.
Fee, 469. Jeez.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That seems a bit extreme. That's almost $5. Let's see. A mod. Uh,
Well, I'm up 30% on my short.
I see it on there, mod, but I'm not sure how to make. It's just showing your portfolio. I think if I'm looking at the right thing. Did you make money? That's the main thing. That's the main question. If you did, congratulations, my friend.
All I'm at.
I show Redbox at 1160, up 14.9%. But that's all I see. It's just like your portfolio. I don't. I don't see anything else. It's great though. Yeah, I was 96% Redbox. Oh, okay. Okay, so most of that, the green tick up is Redbox apparently. Well, good move. It's a little blurry on my screen, so either that or I probably should put my contacts in. That might help a little bit. But I was just trying to make heads or tails out of it. Finally got Crypto Peter signed up or in here and able to to see things. I was helping him at about 2:30 or 3 in the morning.
Your mic's cutting it out.
Is it really?
Yep. At least for me it is.
Okay, well, I'm sure it is for everybody then. Maybe I just need it closer. When I moved it closer last night, did it seem to help?
Yeah.
We'll try that. I don't know why it's doing that. Okie dokie. So, what are you guys into on YouTube? A couple of you that are in there. You guys into anything good? Anything bad? Looking for an entry price? Looking for an exit strategy? Yada yada yada. Anybody watching the Stanley Cup playoffs? I'm not. It's on in the background, but
Well, is this gonna be a little drop or is this gonna be a big candle up?
did you say you were in Ethereum or Bitcoin?
Ethereum.
Okay, that's what I thought. You trade Ethereum, but you watch Bitcoin.
Yep.
Right, yeah.
I'm actually not even looking at Ethereum's chart.
Really?
Yeah, I'm watching Bitcoin.
Well, they pretty much are the same thing.
Good.
As you know. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
you
telling
can get
you.
a pretty good idea because Bitcoin is start falling a lot faster in price, and Ethereum is normally behind it.
Right.
So, well, that's what I've been doing. Just I mean, I watch Bitcoin on everything.
Oh, yeah.
As far as also Doge is 6 cents.
Yeah, Bama texted me earlier and said he was getting out of it. At that time, it was 0.063. So he made a nice. I
A
think
full penny.
he got in at what 505. So he made
Yeah,
a penny and 300ths, or yeah, 300ths of a penny, 1 300ths of a penny, whatever in the hell that is.
yeah,
1.3. I don't know. No, not
that's
1.3.
awesome.
0.0013 is what he made. So apparently, I don't know. I figured it would be a. I thought he was in it for the long haul, but apparently not.
So, dank trade then if you're, you know, big baller.
Yeah, for that much money.
Well,
But
what I'm talking about.
yeah, the mod, you getting in Discord here in a little bit or later? Tonight will probably be the night that I don't have anybody in Discord, and we had like 9 people in it last night.
Yeah, I needed back some of this money.
Yeah.
How in the world I used to trade at work?
Uh,
I can't do it anymore.
I would think it'd be awfully hard.
I used to feel like at least I could juggle up and down. I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
I'm like,
posted a better pick.
Dookie?
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Thank you. I didn't know if it was me or if it was.
What?
Ahmad posted a better pick of his portfolio.
Day?
His goal is to buy one Bitcoin.
Oh,
You
you can.
almost could right now. He's at 21.8, and Bitcoin's at 22.5. You could have yesterday, or whatever day it was.
You can probably get it cheaper. You can get it at 19.8.
You think it's going back down to that?
It was within 1% earlier. So I don't know. This feel. I don't see why it wouldn't, because Ethereum did it. Tested its previous high from the last bull cycle or whatever.
Yes.
So I don't know. That's still feeling it.
I don't know. I'm not. I'm to the point now where I'm not taking. Like I've said this a billion times, but I'm not taking anything off the table at this point. Like really, nothing would surprise me, honestly. No matter what happens. If it goes to 15, I'd be like, oh wow. Or if it goes to 40, I'd be like, whoa,
Oh,
yeah,
ooh,
wow, ooh.
yeah. I'm with you on that for sure.
Yeah.
Like fooled me, huh? I just, I mean, yeah, I just don't know. I can't feel it. I
I know I
can't feel
can't.
my pump.
I can't either.
Feeling the short though.
You said short, right?
Yeah, yeah.
At 12:40.
12.42.
Nice.
I'm up 40%.
Very nice. That's a nice. Yeah. I mean, shit. Man, you're in a good spot. The chart's looking very.
Looking terrible.
Yeah. RSI's taking a big duke, and it
You
looks
know,
like the MACD is flipping to the negative. Looks like it's going to
I
be pretty
shorted
strong.
it. Bitcoin hit what was my previous angular support, and it broke it.
Uh huh.
It's what Bitcoin hit when I went short,
Uh,
or
Bit
where it was at when I went short on Ethereum.
Bitcoin's looking severely bearish on my ROX. The Decipher B is looking terrible. It's got a red dot indicator, which is never good. And that Decipher B, man, I tell you what, it is eerily accurate. If you look at that line that's on the top of it, it flows with the chart almost to a T. Ahmad, so will we gap up or down on the S&P 500 futures in the morning? Uh, that's a really good question. I think we could start out in the morning up, and then everything kind of flip possibly. I don't know. just because they had pretty good momentum as it closed. That might carry over.
Wow.
I don't know. It could possibly carry over to the morning. Sometimes it does that. And Ethereum's dropping like a rock. It's doing the shivvy. Like a rock.
If it hits my stop loss, I'll have made back all the money I lost today.
Nice. So you locked in those profits in?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
12.19 stop loss.
I don't think it's going to hit it right now. You're going to have to lower that. You're going to have to make some more money, I'm afraid.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
It'd be like $20 trading fee or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mods predicting 20k BTC at 3 to 4 a.m.
I've heard that. No doubt.
RSI is turning up a little bit on Ethereum, but MACD's still pooping.
It ran up, man. I kept wanting to go short, like since I've been home, and man, I don't know. It looked like a little bull run, I was like, all right, whatever, a little recovery. I ain't short nothing.
Yeah.
All right, it hit me.
It did hit you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably did. Yeah. Damn. That all happened quick.
It was fast. It was
Yeah,
like
it was.
44% or something like that.
It was. I thought it was just on its way down. Then boom. Pop.
It'll probably still go. Oh. It did set a green daily. With that pop, the low on it. It still set a green daily of Bitcoin.
He's like, what do I want to get into next?
I'll probably only trade Ethereum like religiously. Since I'm winning on it. I won't even mess with anything else.
Don't blame you. Don't blame me at all.
It's easier to trade one,
It is. Oh, it is. Well, the MACD's still negative. Looks like volume's
19,798 is the high from December 17.
Looks like volume has fallen off a little bit, which is better for a bear market. But since the daily, I guess, was just like 2 hours ago now, I guess, everything's pretty much red. Everything. Yeah, pretty much everything's red. For the most part.
God.
Going on.
There's Crypto Ape rolling in as usual. Whenever he's off tonight, or he's cleaning out lockers. I almost say gutters. You cleaning gutters?
No, I'm cleaning out classrooms.
Cleaning out classrooms.
Monday through Friday and weddings on weekend.
Nice. Watch out for that C virus that's floating in the air. They say the Omicron is, anyways. Did you hear they said the people in Taiwan were getting the Omicron from China because it was floating through the air from China? I'm like, what? What kind of
So
sake are these guys drinking?
what trades are you guys in?
I'm not in any right now. I don't know what the hell to do.
I just made this pop, so it'll be an awesome short that got. At least it feels like it. I'm losing a couple. Short Ethereum at what was it, 1242.
Yeah, he just made a good play, as usual. It's Leprechaun luck, I think.
It's definitely the left.
Leprechaun luck.
Can't get cocky because I'll start losing money.
Hey, everybody gets lucky with the Leprechaun.
Did you guys see how I lost all my profits from yesterday?
Oh,
no.
me too. I just got them back though.
Yeah, I went to short Ethereum.
Did you
last
get caught
night.
with that shit?
No, I used the website, Kucoin website,
Yeah.
and I'm used to typing in, $20, $30, $100, whatever. So I get on the website because my cell phone's kind of dying, and I type in $20, and I'm like, fuck it, this thing's gonna go down, and it was. And I put it on 50x leverage, and I went in. Next thing you know, I look down, it says I'm negative $800. I'm like, what? I look back up. I didn't type in 20 USDT. I typed in fucking 20 Ethereum.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so that was my ending trade for the evening.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's probably there.
That took me down about $320. I was able to get out of it, but still, that sucked.
Yeah, that's a tough one there, man.
Sure.
Mod says I could submit a limit price of 21,428 for BTC, or no. I mean, yeah, you can. I'd be down about 1,000 from what it's at now. But, I mean, it's up to you, my friend. If you think it's going to 20, then... Fibonacci said...
The stop loss?
Go ahead.
I was talking to.
I was just going to say, Fibonacci said, did you guys hear about Tron and USDD? No, did they, was Tron tied to USDD? Did it depeg or something? Fill us in, Fibonacci. What's up, David Andrews? What's up, everybody? Everybody take a quick second to hit that like and subscribe button if you don't mind. I would really appreciate it. And they have. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Much love.
It's so funny when your damn faces whatever pop up.
Do what?
Those random pictures of you that pop up.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you pointing at the sky. You holding your head.
I need to change those. They're supposed to change out.
Again right now.
Yeah, I just did it again on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Well, it used to be a blank screen, so I changed it. And another Luna is in the works.
So it's when you change screens?
No, it's like what? Yeah, like when I go to the bottom, like my, I guess you could say the stuff that I had pinned to the bottom of my screen.
I got you.
I've got my my Brave and my Discord and my Streamlabs, and when I switch from one to the other is when that pops up. For some reason, I don't know why, but it does. Ladies and gentlemen, Luna has entered the chat. What's up, Luna? Apparently they're making another one of you. Oh no, we got two Lunas? Tron and USDD is another attack on it like Luna and USD. Poor baked Jesus, he just got wrecked in Tron. I think it was Tron. Hope he's doing alright. He hasn't been around for a while.
Yeah, it's been a couple days since I've heard him.
I think he got wiped out.
Yeah, that sucks.
He might be renegotiating his status. Which I think we all have done from time to time.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, there's everybody coming in. We are up to 10 viewers. Welcome everybody to the Crypto Leprechaun stream. Appreciate your views. Go ahead and slam that like and subscribe button while you're at it. I'd appreciate it. I'm getting at least 20 a show every time, which probably helps something. I don't know. They say every button you hit helps. So, therefore, it can't hurt, right? If Tron does same thing as Luna, we'll have another opportunity to buy Tron at 1,000,001. A mod says posted book map in Discord. Gotcha, bro. I got you, bro. I was just getting ready to look at something up on my phone, and now I completely went
Very
blank.
bad.
Completely went blank. You ever do that? Maybe it's my age. Hope I'm not getting Alzheimer's yet already. 44 is kind of young for Alzheimer's, isn't it? Could be stress. I don't know. I don't think I would want to get Tron at 5,000,001. Just saying, that's awfully close to a rug pull to me. I really shouldn't have been playing around in Luna. I got lucky. Twitter's pissing me off. It keeps telling me I got a notification or a message or something. And I go there and there's nothing. Quit. Stop. I don't. Quit telling me that. There, it's gone now. So we going down now or what? Well, not. Looks to me as if we're kind of going a little sideways. Currently. Since right about the time that Square Foot got out of his trade. We have been going sideways. Barcoding. Barcoding, as our friend Thomas Thompson says. That's what she said. What? We going down now or what? That's what I say to her. Fibonacci says, I don't know if I would go that low, but it looks like we will have another Luna event with Tron USDD. Having a hard time staying at $1, but we're all experienced from Luna. What's up, MPEG? We going up for a bit? I don't know. Crypto Ape just want to know if we're going down. I think we're possibly doing a Bart Simpson.
Bart Simpson.
I think we're possibly doing a nobody knows what the fuck we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. What's up, Varg? I'm sorry if I destroyed your name. Hey, friends, do you think this is a dead cat bounce? I'm not seeing much of a bounce unless you're talking back about 2:30 this afternoon. That's the only really bounce I see.
It's about coins up 12%.
I guess we did see a little bit of bounce around 6 o'clock tonight. 5:36. Crypto Ape says it's called Stay the Fuck Away. Yeah, I'm a little more with Crypto Ape. And that maybe that's because that's what I'm doing. But, oh yeah, I mean, big, well, they're both, I got them both on Ethereum. But Ethereum's been kind of sliding sideways since about, looks like about 5:50 this evening. However, there have been some money-making opportunities if you don't mind following a pretty tight channel. But it's really not as tight as you think, but it looks pretty tight. I mean, sometimes we like it tight, sometimes we don't.
Right.
There's a mod. What's up, mod?
Much, man, just lounging.
Nice, nice. Impevin says, my opinion, it's a good time to buy. Good news with 75% rate hike, or 75% rate hike. TWS says, what's up, YouTubers? Smash and hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind it. And if you find fit, ring-a-ding that bell so you know every time I go on live. I'm just in here for just a little short time, and then hopefully you guys don't mind taking it over, and or 2 Foot Fred's going to come in here here in just a little bit to help out as well. So.
All right, that's your brother.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, 2 foot. You're the taller one.
I call him Shorty because I'm taller than him by 1 inch. He's the only person that I know that's shorter than I am, so I call him Shorty.
2 foot and you're 3 foot.
No, that's just his stage name.
Gotta check him out.
Google 2 Foot Fred.
I heard he was on it easy. I'm on it too.
Oh, okay.
You Google me, I'll come right up.
I already checked you out, bro. I already got you nailed down, brother.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
I just sent some CDs out to Germany the other day.
Sweet.
They got a lot of people in Europe like me.
Nice. They just don't know any.
Not here to talk.
They don't know any better, or what? I'm fucking with you.
know,
I'm messing with you.
No, that's all good. I'm not. I don't get offended easily.
Was that you doing a selfie with a spider? No, dude. I woke up the other morning and that spider was in my freaking toilet. It's amazing, isn't it?
My God, I found a fly in my water bottle.
Screw that. Where's your
So
seat? I
I
was so scared of the spider I had to take the seat off.
So what about Bitcoin, man? We gonna get it? I'm looking to buy my first ever Bitcoin.
That'd be cool. It's
Never been able to afford. Couldn't afford one till now.
We're at 22,468, so I don't know.
I missed it. It was down to 20 earlier.
It was yeah.
When old pal started talking, it dumped down to 20 for a second. That
20
was the chance, and I saw it. I didn't fucking buy it because I thought it was
It'll
gonna
be
go.
alright.
20,600 at 2:10 this afternoon.
I thought I was gonna get it for 19 today.
Good.
I think you'll still
No,
get
you
it.
didn't.
I don't know about today, but I think you'll still get it.
I just don't want it to go down no more than that.
I hear you.
Once I get it for 19, that's it. You know,
Yeah.
Solana, what, 20% today? Fucker.
Was
The
it?
thing is, I could have bought it. Fuck it. Yeah. That was right when I sold my red box today, and I could have went right to Bitcoin right then and there, and I didn't do it. I knew I should have did it.
What's up,
Even
Marillo?
regardless, I was gonna sell it anyway. When it got to like, what it hit 22 now, 22.
Crypto
it
Ape
was
says
22
Crypto Ape says you
Yeah.
didn't miss it. It's going down.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. That's what I believe too. I know it's coming back to me, but I'm just mad that I missed the profit. I could have made like an extra $2,000.
Oh, I hear you,
But
bro.
there's plenty of opportunity.
Yeah, fuck it.
MPEG doesn't think we're going lower for a while. Man, I tell you what, I really think it's about 50-50 as far as everything I've heard, all the channels I've been on, all the streamers, all the news broadcasts. Half the people think we're going to 15, half the people think we're going up. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think anybody knows.
We're really due for like a bounce. Kind of overdue, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I was straight waiting for $800 Ethereum today. I was sitting there. It
Uh,
didn't happen.
Crypto Peter, you trying to get into stream chat? You just called me, and I think you mean you're trying. I think you're trying to get into stream chat. Just go down to on the very left. Go to stream channels. Underneath that, stream chat. Just click on stream chat, and that should pop you in, bro.
All right, I wanted to talk about this. This is what I think happened. So I think they had everything priced in already. I think they came out today, and everything was already down, and it was already priced in. Like they knew, and then they came in today and brought the prices up. There wasn't no more room to go down anymore.
You're right, rising above.
Well, there's not for the short term there wasn't, but I think that's what happened. So tomorrow, I think they're gonna come out, and we're gonna go down tomorrow.
I think it's very possible. I think coming straight out of the gates, though, I think we got a very good possibility of going up a little bit before it does turn around. But I think that he could be
Question
right.
is, I hope I didn't screw myself because I also want to put a short on Redbox before the session ended, and I didn't do that. Should probably. I hope so. I hope tomorrow that don't. Because if it pumps up tomorrow and it does all that meme shit, I'm coming at that again. And then hopefully at that time Bitcoin's dropping again, and I can get more than a Bitcoin.
It's very possible.
Dude, if I can get two Bitcoins would change my life. Because I could have one Bitcoin that I would never sell, and then the other one I use for trading.
Yeah.
And I would just buy like Bitcoin pairs and shit.
I went short over
Well, yeah, you do some short, whatever the fuck. Short the market. I ain't been short in crypto, though.
there.
All right. Guys, I'm going to head out for a little bit. We got a few people in here in chat. 2 Foot should be in here in a little bit to help move things along. I hope to be back here in a little bit, but for the next maybe hour or so, I'm going to be out. But I'll be around. I'll be listening. And I'll be talking in chat probably. So I appreciate you guys for all your help and everything. And I'll check back in soon.
Look at that, dude.
What'd you trade today?
Oh,
I know what you did today. He shorted.
I just shorted it though.
I knew it.
It did the first. Oh, that's good.
So, how long is this little fake pump gonna go on here? About to
I don't
stop. It'll be over at about.
what's happened, you know.
I give it to about 4 a.m. We'll be done with it. That's my prediction. Question is, can I stay awake that long?
Mike's so crazy.
Lately, I've been setting my shit up and then going to sleep and then waking up a couple hours into it. In the morning. Wake up at like noon, look at my trade and shit. That way I can get all the freaking volume. All the volume's there in the fucking morning.
Yeah, it's there, man, but
But I know how it is. I like to stay up all night too, my G.
man, you Mike's like.
Oh, is it fucked up?
Yeah.
Alright. How's that?
It's like a constant.
I probably should put my headphones on. I got an air conditioner on.
I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know. It sounds like static.
Damn. You sound echoey. You. I can put the headphones in if you want. Let me get them.
Okay, it's pretty low.
I know how it is. I wouldn't want to hear fucking buzzing sound.
Barely hear you,
off.
bro.
Throw you off your trade and shit. There we go. How's it sound now?
It's still the same.
Oh my fucking god.
Let me see.
Let me see. Let me turn my treble down. My son makes me there.
You know, push the talk, or what are you on, phone?
I'm on a podcast mic with a mixer.
Yeah, you're getting feedback somewhere.
I gotta turn the mic down probably. How about now?
Oh, so they didn't change it all.
Not at all. It's the air
It sounds
conditioning.
like white
man.
noise.
Sounds like what?
White noise.
How's everyone doing
I
tonight?
think somebody else.
What's that?
Oh, what's the word? Who's this?
This is Murillo. I just posted a link from a website called WinRate.io. They have a volatility index, and what it does is it tracks at which times of the day the Bitcoin volatility is the highest. So if you're looking to make better use of your time, it sort of lets you know what the good times to trade are and when it's dead. It's pretty useful. I put it in the general chat if you guys want to take a look at it.
Been kind of figuring that on a just kind of like getting a feeling for it. It kind of feels like 3 to 4 a.m. to me. That's when they really move.
The time is based on UTC only. I'm in the East Coast, so, I got to add, convert it. I don't know of a way to change that, but the times are in UTC, so whatever time zone you're in, you got to switch it up for that. But
About 4 or 5 a.m. for you, I bet. That's my prediction for today. We're gonna fat dump Bitcoin 4 or 5 a.m. Do you ever look at Bookmap?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure if it's my phone. I'm actually on my phone. It's acting up.
You ever look at Bookmap?
You talking about his mic?
No, I haven't. I haven't looked at it.
I turned it. You want me to turn it up?
No, it's the noise in the back.
Someone's mic is crackling.
It's crackling.
Is it me? Let me get off for a second. Let me know if it's me.
It's crazy because I don't hear it.
Oh, I don't hear it anymore now.
Yeah, I don't hear shit crackling.
I know. I
Anyway, I was just
definitely
saying
heard
you
it.
ever
It's
look.
gone now, but I did hear it earlier.
Oh, that was you. I heard that. It went. Check out the book map, man. All the fucking orders are on down there at if you look at the book map, I put the link in the Discord.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Got all the orders down there at 21,000 for all the big money sitting at 21,000 right now, ready to load the boat. They just moved that up from 20. Other than that, on the short term, they want that 22 too bad. What are you trading?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, BTC. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now is just BTC. Because yeah, I'm tired of looking at BTC all the time. Every time I trade something else, you know.
Well,
Yeah, I see my little trader.
I mean, that's where that's where I'm not gonna go anywhere else neither, because not right now, not in this market. This it's sick.
You know, it's funny because definitely there's some bigger swings and some other opportunities with other coins that are probably better, to be honest. But I just get tired of having to keep checking to see what Papa's gonna do. You know, it's just.
Yeah, not just that though. There's a lot more risk. You know. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. But anyways,
Hey, you're doing the right.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying you're doing the right thing. That's it.
I try. I try.
I ain't knocking anybody trading altcoins right now. I mean, shit, more the power to you. I'm just.
I don't know, man. I got to tell you, I've made good money with altcoins, so I got nothing against them. But right now, I had mentioned it earlier. I love volatility, but sometimes things can just get a little too wild. And
that's exactly what it is.
I'd rather, you know, to be honest, I have zero clue which way the market's going to go right now. Not that I ever do, but you know, you always take that calculated risk. And right now, it's a bit like gambling, so it's just.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a clue. I'm gonna say I'm clueless on which way it's going. I mean, I kind of can see here whether it's gonna do it or not. I don't know, but it kind of can see that we ain't hit the bottom yet. I mean, come on now, the dude they just started, you know, doing the rate hikes and all that. They're not even done. So how could we be done? They couldn't have priced them all, and have they priced in every rate hike yet? And that was the drop the other day. I doubt it. It's not.
Oh yeah. I doubt we've seen the bottom, but I do think we're going to get some sort of relief before we get to the bottom. I don't think we're just going to dip straight down to it.
Right, we are going to get some
Weekly and monthly RSI for Bitcoin are at historical lows.
Yeah, I mean we've been oversold for way too long. I mean, I don't care what time frame you're looking at. You know, maybe on some of the shorter time frames, but you know, we've been oversold for such a long time. It just seems like we're going to get some sort of relief at some point, even if it's just a pity bounce.
When is that? What do you think that is?
We could easily get a 30.
I think I don't doubt we could see 23, 24 before we make our way back down again, to be honest. I mean, a lot of people might think I'm crazy, but I got to tell you, they're not just going to let you get free money by shorting. You know, because I think the bottom's going to be somewhere definitely south of 20. You know, any guess is as good as the other. You know, whether it's 19, 15, don't really matter. You know, everyone pretty much knows the bottom's going to be somewhere sub 20. But the point being is, I don't think the exchanges are just going to let people get free money. You know, people that are putting in their
Well,
shorts,
yeah, they're gonna knock
they're
the
going to get
leverage.
squeezed out.
But their
Leverage
trading
people.
fees, they make a lot of money off of that too.
Gonna do that shit to me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I ain't doing
That's
that.
how it is, man. But
Gonna
either
do that.
ways, I usually don't talk too long. I sometimes I'll step in and say something. But y'all have a good night. Happy trading, and who knows? I may get back on later on. But good
Look for
luck to
that.
everyone.
Good luck.
Look for that 21K.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, Squarefoot, you had a great day yesterday, man.
I know, man. God, I was like, oh, thank
That
God.
win
Like,
rate, that win rate had me jealous, man. That was awesome.
yeah,
You-
for sure.
that was
I'm
fantastic,
trying to
brother.
keep it up if I can help it.
Cool. All righty, y'all have a good one.
Too, man.
What you do? 150% again?
No. Well, I had almost 1x my portfolio, but not that it's a lot, but it's still it.
Is it like is a little bit? It's a how much? You don't have to say. It's your business.
It's not a lot of money. It's all about it's just the percentage. You know, the win rate.
You got to get it up to like $1,000, then do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's the
it'll
goal,
work.
man. But I've just been, I had to restart.
So why don't you go to the stock market and short to get money and then come back?
I quit trading the stock market for a little bit. I'm kind of letting it go for.
It's easy.
Oh, and then no, I've been trading it for a while.
I feel like I
I
feel
had to
like
stop for.
I feel easier. Like it's easier than crypto. Like crypto is like it, but it seems like it's more manipulative. The moves.
I don't know, man. I find it easier to trade crypto. Some stocks are
Because the
easier.
thing about crypto, the thing that makes crypto hard for me is the fact that it doesn't stop. So the thing with the stock market stopping, I can kind of take advantage of taking a guess when I think something's going to gap up or down at the end of the day and buying it short or long at the end. Then catching that gap up at the morning and be like, got it, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I mean, I hear you.
Hard to do that with crypto because they don't fucking stop moving.
I don't sleep in anything. I just try to catch the waves as they move.
But I'm coming back. We'll come back to crypto here in a little bit. I think like next month I'm gonna start loading up the boat. That's gonna be about the time next month. The bottom will come in. Then I'll start getting some of the shit that I'll just sit on. I won't even fucking touch. What are we doing right now? 23, 22. Oh, 22.3. That's good. Let's go. It's not that good. Come on now. He could do better than that Bitcoin. 21 at. Question is, when it goes to 21,000, will I actually buy? Did I have the balls to do it? Say, wait, I heard you earlier. Probably right. How low you talking, brother? How low we talking? 19K?
It really, man, it just depends, dude. If the whatever the Fed is doing starts working, like you just need to see the dollar index start to come down, basically.
Oh, guess what? I got that on the screen right now.
And
Oh,
it's
that's
coming down right now.
oh, that's
So, it moves all the time. So,
104. Where's 102 at? Get your ass back down there. Got 102 the other week.
It's
Want to be
higher than it's been in 20 years, basically. 22 years.
shit down. Get that shit down. 102.
Thanks
Man,
to
they're so
keep
damn
showing up. So what?
tricky. Tricky, man. Tricky. That's what I call this market. Tricky.
I've almost gotten used to it.
This is the second time I've been in the fucking market while he's doing his freaking meeting and talking and giving the number, the 75 he gave today. It's the second time I've been there, and it's crazy how the chart moves when he's on there.
Yeah,
It's like bam, 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 up, down, up, down.
I know, right? I
Quick,
don't even
too.
like being a part of it.
Yeah, man, I'm in it the second time, and then, like, man, I thought for sure it was going to dump, and then it went up. And I had to figure out why it went up. It went up because they already knew when they did that the day before. That's the trick. I'm still kind of new to this shit. I'm going on over a year now.
Yeah, I'm right over here too.
If everything works out, I can keep shorting stock and then freaking in the Bitcoin. Then the altcoin season can start after that, and then I can have a bag to dig in. That's what my plan is.
All right. Is it gonna drop? Think it
105.
might. Nah.
Dollar just went up. A whole dollar too. 105, G. Ooh.
Mine said 105. Mine's at 104.98.
I'm at 105 already.
Should have called.
0504.
Should have stayed.
You're short, aren't you?
I'm about to be here in a second.
Oh, you're long.
No, I'm not long. I quit logging.
Don't blame me. I guess it would be time to go short now. Bitcoin is up $1,200 today. So
Yeah, Ethereum's a good if it's gonna drop, it'll definitely be some pretty.
I mean, 1,000. It'll drop 1,200 like nothing. In 30
Yeah, it
minutes.
can.
30 minutes. Done. Then we'll be right back to 20 again. Take profits. I should probably be shorting, but I can't. I can only short stock. Or ETF, same thing. I can short the Bitcoin ETF that tracks the future. Thinking about doing that. Not yet.
This thing's got me on short so bad, dude, but I don't want it to get faked out. Like I rode the one earlier, but it's Bollinger looks like it's curling down.
Oh. It's tough right now because it's so volatile right now. You could just bounce up and then go all the way to fuck back down and fake you out.
Yeah, but I put a stop loss in. I'll like, you know, I don't want to lose. Honestly, right now, no more than 5%.
That's about right, because that's about what it's up. So I would probably bet it's going to go down 5% and then go up another 5 for sure.
Well, I'll lose 5% if Ethereum moves $3. Then leverage.
So far, so good. See this.
Ooh, man. Ah, what is my?
Did he leave up the oh, he left the chart up on the Ethereum chart up. Okay. Origin bands is easy. He wants to do something right now. Coin's about to flip. I'll do one of them. If I had a bet, it's going to be below. I mean, because of that yellow moving average there. I don't know what it is. Oh. 11:11. So they don't want to let that Ethereum get below that 1,000. We know that they were fighting it. What, like 1,050 was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
somewhere in there, or I think it hit. I thought it hit like 1,014.
ooh, didn't see that.
No
That's
way.
great.
I'm probably wrong.
Ooh, I wish I would have bought it at that.
Oh yeah, it did 1,014.
Maybe I'll be better off to buy Ethereum if it gets to that price again. Bitcoin, more gains. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I can get another 14% if it gets back down there going the other way. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to be crazy volatile. Okay, that's great. You did 12, 15, whatever. Let's get back down to 1,000. And then go back to 12 again, and then go back to 1,000 again. Let's do that. How's that sound?
The
That'll work. That'll work.
What's up, y'all?
so
Had a
Who's
really
here?
good day. Had a really bad day.
you
Oh,
had a
no.
bad day.
I had a
You had a-
great start off. Fucking filled up probably 10 wins in a row. Now I'm at like 7 and 8, 7 losses and 1 win.
Hey,
That's good.
They're all
Lost.
small. I wasn't letting it run. I'm keeping my percentage low.
they all feel the same to me.
Yeah.
Small or big.
I think my biggest one's only $2. The rest are like 40 to 13 cents, somewhere in that range.
I made like probably 4 bad trades earlier today, and I just gave it up. And I made it back on 1 trade earlier.
On the crypto
Yeah,
leprechaun.
I went and took a nap. I'm just waking up from that after I fucking shit the bed earlier.
Crypto leprechaun.
I was able to short Ethereum at 1242 and got out at 1219.
You want to say hi? A woman doesn't want to say hi.
Hi.
She wouldn't do it. Hater.
Scared of the leprechaun.
Hater. I get Bitcoin for 20. 20 flat. It'll change my life forever. In the year 2035. Where Elon rules Mars. Is this a fake pump or what? It's a trap.
I mean,
I
the
had
MACD is about to flip on the 5.
yeah, our side already crossed the moving average.
You gotta want their profits. You bought it at 20,000.
Dude, do you know how many shorts got smoked? Spike today.
Yeah. I want to know what's the multi-billion dollars in a week. Because every time I look at the 24-hour racked, it's $500 million right now.
It's setting at
It
21.
extended.
My bad,
So-
brother.
No, you're good. What were you saying?
I was saying that they're sitting at 21,300. They're all there. That's where they're at.
What is short?
All
Long?
the people, all the orders. Buy. They're at 21,300 and at 21,000. I'm looking at Bookmap.
It's 50-50 right now.
Those orders will probably keep a drop as the price drops too.
Yeah.
And
They
then
pull it
the
down.
sell orders are at 23,000 and 23,100, basically. And there's a big order up there at 23,600. But they're really down. That's what they're really at, is at 21,000. I put it in the Discord if you want to look at it.
Yeah, don't forget that's delayed. That's delayed about 10 seconds.
Yeah, but still, I'm talking about more. You know, not like 1 minute. I'm talking like down the line. What, like 4 a.m. I think we can get down to 21,000 at 4 a.m. We'll see. I know they can move the orders. I know. They're down at 20,000. They moved the fuckers up to 21. Look at them.
Yeah, they're going to move as things move. Just like we do, we reposition.
But they're the ones moving the chart. That's the big boys down
Yeah, but
there.
having an order up there doesn't move the chart.
I mean, it moves it if it brings pressure for the chart to go down there and fill their shit.
I mean, it only moves the chart if it's filled.
The market maker's going to want to come down there and get that shit.
We're still on a downtrend. I mean, it's the market's coming down.
What's been doing? It's gonna keep doing what it's been doing.
Yep.
But if
I go back to look at my Bitcoin chart on the hourly. Still got my rockets on here.
if I was the market maker, I'd bring this motherfucker up to 23,600, and then I'd snap this motherfucker all the way back down to 21.
I think it's one guy doing this.
That's what I would do.
I can see it hitting 22.8.
All the way 22.8's fine. Come all the way up there. Take all their orders up there. Drag them all the way down there. Take their orders.
If you just look at the long versus short ratio, who's been liquidated, all you have to do is be short, and you're going to win a substantial amount.
Yeah, it would definitely be good to be short right now, in my opinion.
Since almost a year ago.
Yeah, I wish. Wish I'd been shorting for the last 3 months. Just left it there. Freaking rich.
Since August of last year, you could have been shorting it.
But who would have known, though? We didn't know.
No,
No.
we were blind.
I remember.
I mean, I only had.
Because I was questioning.
I only had the. Yeah, I only had the peak up to 75 when everybody was saying what the fuck ever. What exorbitant amounts. So I didn't think beyond that.
How did you start the year? Did you feel like it was going to be shitty like this, or did you think, oh, it's going to get better New Year? Because that's what I
By
thought.
June, I was hoping it was going to be good.
I sure
And
thought
now
this.
it's not. It's worse.
We're all the way to month 6, and we're still freaking waiting.
I've done nothing but lose since fucking this whole year.
All right. Everybody turned into short. Fuck it.
Of course, everybody else has, unless you're. I mean, if you're trading short, you know, which I just recently started only doing that.
I don't blame you. That's how I've been recouping money too.
I can't even like make myself go long. That's how sour I am about this. I'm like, hell no.
And again, Redbox has been printing money, man. Oh, just being
I mean, the
honest.
fucking United States government's printing money. That needs to stop.
Redbox was printing 30%. I know it ain't shit the crypto guys, but 30%. Okay. 20% today. Like 50% right there.
How does Redbox have any value?
It has no value. It's just straight up being manipulated. Just get on the train. Kind of like a crypto, but the way that shit goes. By no means will it be held. In, out. Might short Bed Bath and Beyond tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing. It never goes up. It hasn't gone up at all. Look at that shit. Worthless. It hasn't gone up in like 3 months. Fuck. Looking at it right now. Dude, this shit's always down. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit. Guaranteed 5%. Fuck it. That's what I need. I need to find some more trashy ass retail companies that are gonna fucking fall. You know it's coming. Name one retail company that sucks. Help me out. Nah, come on now.
Retail company that sucks.
I need a loser, man. I need a big loser.
Navy?
Old Navy, I fucking hate Old Navy.
I need a loser. A big loser. Bed Bath and Beyond. That's what I got so far.
Dude, I'd be careful short Bed Bath & Beyond, bro.
Doesn't go up. Look at the chart. It never goes up.
Just saying. It does go up.
Ultimately, it never goes up if you just sit there and wait a minute. Look at that shit. It's serious. Look at it if you don't believe me.
I believe you. I mean, I know what we're in. I'm just saying it's a heavy, you know.
I'm gonna
heavy
short
short.
Netflix. Netflix. That's the next one. Trash. Netflix sucks. Never has anything good.
I would short TV companies.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. I need to go short Time Warner Cable or somebody. It's
I would
trash.
short Apple.
Oops.
Apple, no. Leave them alone.
You could go long on Google. It's a guaranteed win.
Yeah, it's too slow. Oh, Target.
That's not going anywhere, dude.
They've been flopping though. They
It's
lost like
fucking popping
doing-
in suburbia.
Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do. It
Dude,
doesn't.
we just added a new target. It's doing fine.
Hey, go look at the stock price.
Yeah,
They're
but
opening
look
stores,
at it on the
building new
monthly.
places.
It's
I'm
fine.
talking about going long on it.
Yeah.
I want to get it at the bottom. I think it's going to dump down, and then it's like something to buy and hold on to.
They're still building brand new stores. I mean, they're doing fine.
They don't really care what the stock price is.
That's the type of shit you want to look for. Shit that's doing fine, and the stock price has just been trashed, but they're still doing fine.
Yeah.
Buy that shit.
It's a good indicator.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Looking for some shit like that. Target's one. They're going to get trashed again some more.
Don't forget, Google's going 20-1 split on fucking in July.
Oh.
July 15th.
Want Tesla for 400. That's Brett gets there. And what's the other one? Oh, the fucking microchip company. What's it called? AMD.
The federal government? Is that the microchip company?
You haven't even gotten into that yet. They're going to list that stock eventually.
What's AMD at?
I don't have it in front of me, but if I had to guess, last time I looked, it was like 80 something bucks, 90, 88.
It's 89.30.
It was 160 not long ago, but I'm trying to get it for
It gapped down at market open 3 days ago.
I've been thinking about, like, I've been wondering what I could purchase. I'm thinking about,
It's
like,
about to gap up.
like a long-term call option, you know, like some leads
Yeah,
for like
yeah,
2024.
Yep. That's a good idea. On like something that
AMD has a lot of gaps.
I said 90-20.
Something bottomed out. PayPal, that's bottomed out, I think, almost. Looking at Coinbase, that's almost bottomed out. Down again. All that
Things
FUD
like
on
the
them.
companies that own crypto will be fine though. This is all tax write-offs. They can never claim it as income anyways, but they can claim it as a tax write-off. They'll always have a reservation of fucking a free tax write-off.
You have to go to sleep. What do you need? What?
That rolls over indefinitely.
Can't hear you. There's no phone here. My phone? I'm gonna use mine.
You're on hot mic, Ahmad.
Oh. Sorry. I was talking to my son.
No worries. Just protecting you.
Hey, Black Friday sale. Sales are there.
Slept with his son? Is that what's going on tonight?
Yes.
When's
Brothers
Father's Day? Was it last week? Or this coming
Sunday.
Sunday? This Sunday?
going up. It's going slow now.
I traded NFT all morning, Square. Fucking crushed it, and then I moved over to Bitcoin and just got net destroyed.
Is it a good idea to load up on NFTs now? The price is down.
No, it's a symbol for a coin.
Oh,
Pretty good swing.
Yeah, this morning, today I wrote it up. I was writing it all the way up, and it's just those candles are so. I mean, you're getting picked up.
Yeah.
2,400. So now, come on, why are you going back up?
It dropped 10% or so, maybe a little bit more, 12% or so during the Fed announcement, and then it's creeped back up to where it was before the Fed announcement.
Damn. Pretty good swing.
Yeah.
Do you think Bitcoin can get to 24,000? Then dump?
Yeah, man. It could, with one, like, this market, anything could happen. If
It only
somebody
takes 8
comes,
Bitcoin to swing the market.
doesn't take it. It's so easy. They could just
It
put
takes
out
8
some
Bitcoin.
fake good news and then go to 30,000.
I don't want to see that yet.
You can drop the market significantly with 8 Bitcoin. Or raise it. I mean, 8 Bitcoin swings it. Probably less right now for as low as it is.
$10 a.m. That's only. I mean, it's only 10 p.m.
This is the deadest market open we've had in a long time. Day open, anyways. For crypto.
Well, let's see if we
I
can elect.
want to short the fuck out of it. It's up there. It's hanging out. It's gonna fall. I want to wait.
Have you guys looked at data?
Yeah, the MACD's getting ready to flip on the hourly for Ethereum.
What?
I think. Yeah.
No, theta. Theta.
Theta, THETA.
Correct.
Theta token. Let's see. God damn. Write that son of a bitch down. Is it just, did it just get released? Is that what's going on?
It's been out for a while.
No, yeah, it's
Is it
out
like
for a while.
on futures or something? They had a hell of a day.
31% today. That's good.
Short.
I need to put more money on this. I do that. That can go to like 488.
In game one in overtime, if anybody cares about the Stanley Cup.
I watched the NBA finals the other day. It was okay.
Yeah, I was just asking about Theta because I'm in a short on it.
I'm thinking about shorting it.
I haven't hit profit zone yet, and it's been about 2 hours, but because it moves really fucking slow. But
What's the volume on something like that on the like on a 15-minute chart?
It's like at $250,000 right now. A 2-hour candle.
Damn, 250,000 trades in 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
It's decent for something little.
It's bouncing off of support from the 6th and the 10th.
I need this motherfucker to come crashing down.
Come on down here, Bitcoin. Come on down. We're coming down.
This seems to be its support level, and then it just dies back down. If you look back at the days, it dips. You could draw a straight line across from where it is right now, and it barely peaks up above that, and then it dips below. If you go back on the hourlies or dailies.
I wonder if tech is gonna go down tomorrow. You know, they consider crypto tech, right?
It is tech.
Yeah, a lot of people don't think that, though, for some reason. They
I
group
mean,
it
it's
right
a
in there
digital
with it.
currency. Bitcoin is a digital currency in itself, a proof of work, but
Yeah, that's why it's moving with Apple and all that. Apple had a decent day.
Apple just released some new products like a week ago. I'm sure they're doing fine.
They made 2.8% today.
They had their WWDC just like a week ago.
Apple moved 2%.
0.8.
Which means the products are getting dropped this week. Or the next week.
As ridiculous as it is, that's good for crypto. What the hell do they got? They don't have any crypto on their
Apple's a big company.
account.
They hold a lot of the market value.
Fuck yeah, they do. Over $1 trillion of it.
They're probably the only thing keeping this fucker up.
No doubt right now. They're the only thing keeping the S&P going.
So I should go short it.
No, I don't know.
the last stander.
I can't give you a direct answer on that, Ahmad.
I know. I'm
Because
just
if you
joking.
lose, you could fuck me over.
I hate that.
I wouldn't do that anyway. But I am considering shorting the whole freaking market tomorrow. The Qs, the QQQ.
Don't forget Google 20-1 split, man. That's a fucking great deal waiting to happen.
When is that happening?
July 13th.
Okay, so you got to get it now, because if you don't buy it after that,
It's gonna pump.
They're gonna dump it. That's when they're gonna dump it.
Well, it's gonna.
On
I
that
would
day.
assume it's going to pump leading up to it from now, because, I mean, it's a month out, and people start, when noses will start to twitch, wanting to get into it.
How much does it cost now for one?
Over $2,000, I'm sure.
I get like 10.
But
of
that'll
them.
put. You got to think though, if you at $2,000, 20-1, you're gonna end up with a lot of Google stocks that are gonna eventually hit back to $2,000. Google
Think
hasn't
so?
fully. They have so many services that are not ad revenue based yet. I mean, they could put ads on everything, but they just haven't yet.
So buy it before then, sell it sell it after they do it, and then after it dumps, buy it back. That's what they're gonna do.
I
So,
see
yeah,
people
probably
holding
better to
Google.
buy
That
it now.
thing's not going anywhere. That's a holdable stock. That's one that people are bagging.
Hell yeah, that was a good
I was
short.
gonna talk about that. ICP, Internet Computer, the crypto coin.
You know what about it?
Is that what you were talking about?
No, I didn't bring it up.
Anyway.
I did step on square foot, so you might have said it.
Oh, well, everybody says that coin is trash, but here's my deal with that coin, ICP.
I don't believe it's
It
trash.
never went up.
It went up.
Then, and when?
Back in March or April.
But even when it went
It
up,
was one that I
like
sold
last
for
year.
profit
man, when
during the boom, because I got
It was like
Bitcoin gave
150
away a bunch
bucks.
of ICP. Yeah, fuck yeah. Bitcoin gave away like 4 or 5 ICP at one point in time to me, and I sold it probably at $40 for free ICP. So it's worth some money. It was worth some money.
It's a crazy project. They got a they're taking a big leap.
Well, basically, what I'm trying to say, the way I feel about it is, I kind of want to get some because I feel like it hasn't done anything. And and looking at where it's at now, it never even had a chance.
What it is.
And they ran commercials and everything. I kept seeing the commercials, and they were comparing it to like when computers started and all that shit, and they showed like the different dates of everything getting newer, and then they showed their shit that was going to be the new Internet of Computer thing or whatever the fuck. You didn't see the commercial?
I looked at all of the company.
They always their commercial was on all the fucking time on YouTube when I would go to watch it.
What's up, Impep? What's up, Luna?
Anyway, and then the other one is fucking AMP. That motherfucker never did anything either.
Yeah, it really did.
I mean, depends on how far back you go. That was the one that I believe I got for free as well from Coinbase, and I sold for profit.
Well, I've only been here for like a year or so. That time it's done nothing.
My most profitable free coin from Coinbase that's a shit project is Comp, but they gave me that at like $3 and I sold it at like 130.
Oh, that's a good coin. That shit's been up to like 600 last year. I remember that.
I'm sure it's worth nothing right now.
Now it's like 30, 40 bucks now.
We got another short. Yay.
You think it might be a good one to get now for like 25?
Yeah, watching it. She looks like she's gonna fall.
Did you know that comp is on Robinhood?
Yep.
It's ridiculous. It's the lowest cap coin they got on there. It's like a 400 million cap or less now, probably. Shit, if it floors down to 20s, I might buy it.
Here we go.
The lowest it's been is 29.40. The highest it's been in this past year is 529. That's a hell of a fucking swing.
No, I like that.
$500 in value.
No, what if I get it now?
I would just short that fucker to the bottom. It's never coming back.
Yeah.
Speaking of shorting that fucker to the bottom, man, Ethereum looks like it's about to take.
You crushed my comp dreams.
He could be wrong.
Comp coin.
Beauty.
I can be and I have been wrong. So don't take whatever I say with a grain of salt.
I'm selling all my comp now. I don't have any.
Selling at the bottom like a true professional.
That's what I'm talking about. I short at the bottom.
I'm going up. I went up today.
I tried to enter a short at 1204. It didn't pick me up.
1209.
I think oil.
Got 1205. Stop loss.
Yeah, and Pep, that thing was incredible money maker for me. It was a free coin that I made 300 off of.
Why do I want to short Coinbase?
A lot of people do.
I sold my
feel
Coinbase.
Like they got some, like everything they did to me with the Rat Luna and shit. I really want to short them.
There's my stop.
But it's kind of rage shorting, isn't it? Like to get back at Coinbase, go short them.
Yeah.
They're doing fine. They have so much tax write-off.
Dude, they owe me. They still ain't done nothing with my Rat Luna. They didn't give me nothing.
What would they give you?
And
a
I
penny?
kept it
I mean,
all.
it's literally worth, even if you had 1 million of it, it's not even worth a penny.
Yeah.
No, they didn't give me the drop thing or nothing.
Well, Rat Luna is not associated with Luna.
Sorry, I quit. And
I mean,
now
it's kind of a
short
shitty
them.
ordeal. Rat Luna has nothing to do though with Luna. It's a Rat token.
Just yeah. You're killing the messenger, you know.
Can you short Luna? Can you still short them?
Yeah.
Had a bump up today, actually.
Why not go short Luna?
They pumped the fuck today earlier, and then I took a nap.
Wow. Is that classic?
Probably.
No. I own classic still. 1 million.
Whatever Terra Luna
1
was,
million.
and that thing's ready to be shorted. It's in no man's land right now. Terra Luna.
Classic or regular?
Yeah.
Regular. What's it down? What's regular down to? Is it down to $1 yet?
$3.
$3?
240.
Mod, Your background noise is
240.
really bad.
Is it me?
Yeah.
What do I do?
I don't know, man. You gotta fix it because it's been going on for a while.
Let me
You're
turn
just
my
like a
mic off.
humming,
YouTube, it's
clicking
like,
going on.
yeah.
Let me figure it out.
Turn down your mic sensitivity.
Yeah.
Because we're picking up everything in the
Discord?
background.
On Discord?
Sure.
Or on
YouTube
my
too. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Nobody's gonna want to get on there and listen to the white noise. Sounds like feedback. So if you're running through a mixer and all that, like you need to turn something off, or if you're not grounded or you're going through like a what you
It
call it.
sounds like
So
you're not grounded because you can hear the electricity pulse.
that yeah, exactly. You can hear the balls. That's
I think. Hello?
We hear you.
Hello?
You
Hello?
can still hear the noise. Can you
Hello?
not go through the mixer and just go through like a computer with like a headset or
That's
something?
whatever you did.
Hello? Is that better? Is that better?
You're gonna have to. I would mute yourself when you're not talking, because it's just carrying over.
Yeah.
We're
I
working
think I
on the
got the
Dim
thing on for the Discord. You could just turn my mic down real low.
You have push to talk. Enable.
No, how do what do I gotta do?
Change your voice input settings.
Okay.
Instead of voice activation, you want push to talk.
Looking for settings. Where are they located, guys?
What are you on?
Discord on the computer.
It'll be right by your name, the gear
Okay.
icon. And then go to voice and video. And then where's it?
My name. Home.
Input mode, push to talk.
What if I do mute?
That's what I do. I just mute myself when I'm not talking.
Is that better if I press mute? I'm gonna press mute. Let me know if it sounds better now.
Yeah, that's awesome. When you're not talking, push mute.
Okay, I'll just do that then. Talk less.
There is a setting push to talk that we use. Just when we talk, we push talk the button so you don't have any feedback and you won't have any hot mic moments.
Okay. We there yet?
Is who there yet?
I said, are we there yet?
I just realized that I exited out of Discord. Like nobody's talking.
I was wondering where you went.
Yeah.
I'm in an Ethereum short, 4x. No, I take that back. 9x. Read that wrong. 1204.30 is my entry. Down 2%,
Yeah.
1.58%.
Felt like I was about to do the same thing. I just wanted to see a break, and then I'll just yank one in there.
What's Lep's chart on?
Uh,
You can't see the top of it.
what time frame?
You can't even see that.
It's Ethereum.
My guess is it's on the 10-minute,
Yeah.
the 15-minute.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like it's gonna just keep pushing these Bollinger down, you know, and just kind of fall off a little bit more on Ethereum. It's only 1180 or something.
1150.
I mean, 1150 has definitely been that number, but there's not a whole lot there. Just
Oh,
mix.
shit, dude. I'm gonna be sitting in this theta short for fucking a year.
Get out of it.
I don't want to take a loss, dude.
Oh,
Your
It's
whole
not
bag's just
much.
sitting there, isn't it?
you take the
No, not.
loss, man. If you take the loss, just make it back
I'm the
somewhere else.
king of taking losses, and that's how I lose all my money because they keep adding up.
On those slow movers, set a set limit order, not a stop loss or anything. Set an actual closeout order, just a little bit in profit. You'd be surprised how quickly some of those get picked up.
Yeah. No, I just threw 200 at it. I mean, it's not my whole bag, but that's a good chunk compared to what I have left. But no, I'm not going all in on shit. It's too weird. The markets are too weird right now. I just saw that thing pegged at the top. I'm like, it has to come down. I've been sitting in it for hours and it just won't go.
So you're in what, beta?
How well is it moving with Bitcoin? I didn't even look at that.
I didn't look at the BTC pair if there is one.
Oh man, look at that. Where did it come up from? What price did you short it at?
My entry right now is at $1.29, 294.
Okay.
So I mean, I'm down 8%, $21, but I don't want to eat that. Dude. Fuck that. I've already eaten a few of those today.
It just depends. Yeah, I mean, the thing. God, why it bounce?
It's moving pretty well with Ethereum.
It should, but it's up fucking 30%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I'm shorting it.
yeah. Let's see.
It's
Looks like a
damn
good
near
short.
on the 15-minute. It's damn near the fucking top of the Bollinger. It's already struck through and come back in.
The MACD's flipped on the 30.
Everything about it says we're going down, and it's just not fucking going down. It just won't go.
You just gotta
It's
wait for
just
Ethereum to fall. It's moving with Ethereum.
Yeah.
Patience, patience, young grasshopper.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
get it.
I know. I like verbal confirmation from the boys I trust and make sure I'm not being an idiot and jumped in on something I shouldn't have, which is usually the case.
30%.
30%.
That's a good number to short. Up 30%.
I wrote it up and now I'm trying to write it back down.
Fibonacci says Bart Simpson's pattern. What time frame are you on? Fibonacci.
And what coin are we talking about? Are we talking about Ethereum?
I think theta 15-minute, and he's looking at the past. Oh, BTC 5-minute. Well, there you go.
Oh.
ETC is not looking great on the hour either.
I got a short end. I'm ready to write this down.
BTC?
ETH. I'm already down 5%. I might throw some more money at it and reposition.
I just was short 12.
Might be in that till like 4 a.m.
That's fine. I have no leverage. I'm not worried.
Okay.
I have some. I'm not 9%, I think, but it's not a lot for me.
I know, you're Mr. 80.
I like that. It's like that 68% range. Actually, it's the two. It's when the thing warned you from when it says the 1% fluctuation will liquidate you to the 2%. I think it's 68 margin. I like that.
What was your entry on Ethereum?
12:04:30. Yeah, 12:04:30.
I got my stop loss at 12.13.
It bounced off of this little previous support, so I'm hoping it's the right idea.
I'm feeling it.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
Wow, let's break that 22,000 on Bitcoin. Let's break through that. 21.
Yo, Mikey K, chop, chop, chop. I'll do my best, Fred, for you. Chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, no, where is Fred?
He should be on. I think Lep texted him.
He's too busy trimming the bushes around his deck.
That's right. How many drinks, Abe? Mikey K wants to know.
How many drinks?
Yep.
0. I'm at work.
It's 0.
But if you're talking energy drinks, 2.
I think that's what he's talking about. How many drinks, period. Sodas, energy drinks, alcohol.
2. I'm in too deep. Ha 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 ha. And of course, I just did a Ethereum short.
Yeah, the whole market's oversold Fibonacci, you're right. Two 5-hour drinks?
No, I drink Bangs. BANG.
Dang. Yeah.
They're
I got one
sugar
sitting in my
free.
refrigerator.
They don't fuck with my body. So. And before that, I had 1 Red Bull for lunch and a burrito.
What's a bang?
It's an energy drink that's an energy drink. They claim
It's
it's
when
got a
air
bunch of
molecules
vitamins. Yeah,
escape.
They have a billion flavors too.
yeah.
Oh man, for local.
I like that
So,
purple drink.
in Pepin, that's. I mean, Torin, yes, but it's a myth. I
Oh,
used
that
to
it's
think that
purple.
too until I googled it. No, that Red Bull's got sperm in it.
Oh, I thought it was
Bull sperm in
bullshit.
it.
That's what I like.
Because touring is like used to be from.
Bull
It is a
semen.
myth. You can Google it. Google how they get touring now.
Uh,
No, thank you.
They don't get it from bull semen anymore.
Not no more.
never ever will drink that.
But back when your ex-girlfriend was a Red Bull distributor, it was full of bull semen.
Probably it's probably unregulated back then. Kids were fucking dying from energy drinks.
Holy shit! Yeah.
The
When I
epinephrine or whatever.
yeah. When I used to work for DirecTV technical support, I would drink 2 to 3 monsters a fucking day.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that was such a shitty fucking job, man.
Well, my stop loss hit. Wonder if I can get in her.
And definitely taking technical calls with DirecTV from people across America, you realize how fucking stupid a lot of people really are.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Dude, you would be amazed on how many people call with a black screen and don't know why their shit's not working. And, well, it's their TV's off. Or the box is unplugged. Or the batteries are dead. I swear to God.
We got you, lad. Anytime. The support's always here.
Support like a big bra.
Crypto Lep says you all killing chat and Discord. Thanks for the support.
You're welcome, Lep. Even though really, I haven't done shit.
I mean, America was on a whole bunch of drugs back then. Fibonacci, they were on fucking heroin and cocaine.
Did someone say heroin and cocaine?
Hard.
Fibonacci just said when Elon tweeted he would buy coke and put cocaine in it. If you think about it, when coke did that, that's when America was growing at its fastest rate industry wise.
They call that a speedball.
I used to smoke weed and drink out like I'd take, get stoned and then take a shot or whatever. Like I'd like to mix my uppers with my downers.
I can't do that, man. I get high and start drinking. I get all fucked up.
Oh yeah, I mean, I probably would.
But I don't drink much anymore. A 12-pack of beer will last me like a year and a half.
I've had a bottle of booze in my cabinet for years of whiskey that I just never touched.
That's kind of me, dude. What's the fucking point? I'll drink a quarter of a beer and be like, this sucks.
I had my
I do.
heyday.
I do like hard cider though.
Going down. We going down.
Let's go. It's about time someone said that shit.
A little bit of movement. To 12.11, I'm still not in profit.
Yeah, it's kind of stalling out.
That was my entry is 1211. I don't know
Yo,
what I'm
Lep,
gonna
how many drinks?
do. 4 Mountain Dews.
The Mountain Dew's got alcohol in them. Two Mountain Dews, you can do better than that, Lep.
There you might get tap
Rocks.
moving average.
$21,700. I'm looking at that number. We break that. That's it. It's go.
The stochastics just got. If you look at like the 5-minute chart or even the 15-minute chart, it's just stair stepping down from the day open. Continued on to fucking November of last.
Ooh, baby, I'm up $1.48.
Okay, who's drinking?
That was me. Sorry.
No, that's good. What are you drinking now?
Kiwi Strawberry Clear American enhanced sparkling water beverage with
Nice.
other natural flavors.
Ooh,
It's a pink.
fancy.
It's a pink drink that's bitter. You get them at Walmart for like 50 cents for, I don't know, what is this, 16 ounces, 17 ounces.
So if you have one Bitcoin, you be a Bitcoin maximalist. Just one.
Just one red candle to rule them all.
Just one Bitcoin. And hold it till like 5 years. It'd be worth
I'd
a
like to get
million.
a hold. I'd like to get a hold of the El Salvadorian's president's phone.
I got it. Then hold on.
He does all his trading on his phone. I want some of those in Bitcoin.
Hello? Who asked for me?
Guys, that was a roll.
That's what we like to hear.
Ain't the president of El Salvador?
I'm about to go to sleep.
You go to sleep. No Bitcoin for you.
No big one for me. Well, I'll see you all later.
Have a good night, Square.
Yep, y'all too. Good luck.
Night square foot. Thanks.
Thank you. We definitely need it.
See you tomorrow.
Peace. School's still in Indiana. When's summer start? What?
Hello?
Yes, we hear you. Yeah, we are legit trading ETH and PEP. Or I am.
If you had your choice, would you buy one Bitcoin or would you just buy a whole bunch of Ethereums?
Same
Like
here.
equal.
It's $200 ETH.
A whole bunch of Ethereums?
I would buy the equal value in Ethereum. As of right now, it's being utilized more.
Oh, it kind of worries me though with the whole delaying thing and
It doesn't. None of that matters because all the L2s that are on the Ethereum network. That's why I would choose Ethereum. Ethereum is going to pump because of everything that's supported on its network.
what about the thing with the exchange? What was the exchange? The one that does the staking. It had the Ethereum.
Celsius.
What's it called?
Celsius.
Yeah, that one. If shit like that happens,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect Ethereum network.
it's just a FUD.
Whatever a company does with tokens, yeah. I mean, it would. How would that affect Ethereum?
I don't know, something about they're selling them off or something.
Yeah, absolutely. But they're not going to hold. I mean, they only hold that much, so much.
They had to sell them off because people are taking their money out.
I don't know about that. I was reading. They halted everything. They weren't taking anything off their exchange.
Oh, the customers are trying to.
Well, yeah, everybody's trying to sell right now. It just makes sense. If the market goes down, sell so you can get a better
Not
entry.
just sell. Remove your funds.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect them. If people take their money off, it doesn't affect their value or anything.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just going with what I hear. So I'm kind of leaning towards the Bitcoin.
I mean, Bitcoin's on Celsius. Bitcoin tumbled when Celsius. I mean, they hold a lot of. There's a lot of Bitcoin on Celsius.
Well, we're gonna find out soon because if they keep their word, they'll do their 2.0 this year, and thing's supposed to do the Ethereum. What do they call it? With the price, isn't it supposed to go like 10 times when it does that? They do the 2.0, then Ethereum goes 10x, then everybody gets to unstake, and then they sell off. Something like that.
Nothing's going 10x anymore. I can tell you that right now. There's not enough money in crypto.
I guess that's
Not
what it
off of a
was.
launch.
That's what was the deal. I mean, I don't know.
Nothing that big can go 10x.
What do you think?
Smaller caps, absolutely, but nothing that's got so much money into it, even already. Like you have money sitting in ETH 2.0. I have money sitting in ETH 2.0. So it's just already a bigger, it's too much. You need a lot more money to move that.
I could take it off. I sure would have. You got me on that.
Celsius is working with the feds right now.
Really?
They're trying to stay law compliant. Yeah, I listened to their CEO today talk.
I don't know. Just heard the word was take your money off of there, but
You can't.
what do I know?
They had to freeze their assets.
Yeah, They had liquidity issues there.
That's not a good place to have your money.
People would have gotten fucked in the long run. People are getting fucked because they can't sell, but at least it's back to where it was prior to all that shit. So it is what it is right now.
But I ain't over there.
He's been out for a while. I've seen him on like digital asset news a couple times. He's been on a few things. He's out there in Pepin.
But it is a good lesson. Everybody should store their crypto when you're doing long-term holds on a hardware wallet. If you don't own the keys, you don't technically own the coin.
What is the price action? Does the price go up and down when you have it on the wallet?
Of course.
Oh, I thought it just stayed at where you had it at when you put it
But
there.
do you know how many millions of people own like 10,000 plus Dogecoin just sitting, waiting, hoping? It'd be a good place to put all your Doges on a hardware wallet. Because what if a company like Kraken goes down or Kucoin decides,
Coinbase.
you know what? Coinbase, you can't withdraw shit. Well,
Coinbase,
yeah,
you don't technically own you own the rights to your coins, but they also have a right to your coins. They can seize your coins at any moment on Coinbase.
Yep. You want to cut out the middleman.
If they got wallets like Robinhood and Coinbase have a wallet now, I got a wallet on both of them, so and I just
Doesn't matter.
send
They
it
can
somewhere
seize
else.
your assets. If
That's
you're
like-
using, go ahead.
It's like you buy an ounce of weed, man, and then you send it to me, and then you call me every day and want me to send you a little bud so you can smoke every night. What the fuck is that point? Buy your weed and hold it yourself.
It's a good analogy. It's a damn good analogy.
Because if at any point you call me up and I'm a dirtbag, and you're like, dude, I need my weed, and I can be like, sorry, dude, come get it here in Montana. Fuck you. What are you
not
gonna
only
do?
that, just think like you get all your buds back, and he keeps all the shake in the bottom of the bag. Like you're still getting ripped off.
Yeah. Fuck the middleman, dude. Go straight to the guy. But of course, if you're scalping and you're swing trading, that the hardware wallet's not where it's at. But
No,
if
but you can keep bags or keep substantial amounts on that hardware wallet and transfer out of it.
Yes.
If need be. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a link in our general chat for anybody in the Discord
with a discount code.
Exactly, that anybody wants to look into a hardware wallet.
And it's not an affiliate link, so I do not get anything from that. I just want y'all to be safe. That's all.
There you go.
I didn't even post a link to Ledger. You have to look it up yourself. Just use the coupon code that I put in text.
Can I put stocks on there?
That I don't think so.
Where do you buy your stocks at? What platform do you use?
Robinhood.
You don't own them.
Damn.
You don't own any stock. You're just playing a video game on there with real money.
It's all right. As soon as I get up to where I want to get, I'm gonna just sell it all and go buy my house I want.
See?
Good.
That's how I am about crypto. Because what's the end goal? You just want the cash.
I just got a goal. My goal is to buy the house I want cash. That's what my goal is.
So,
if I get there, I'm already cool. I'll be fine.
Well, my friend, if you keep on the path you are, you will get there.
Oof, it's hard. It is hard.
Crypto said a second ago, Fred's trying to get on. He lost water and has a plumber there trying to get him going. Big mess, I guess.
Oh
What, Fred?
shit. That's it, Fred. You're fucking fired, man. That's a lame ass excuse. A fucking plumber.
Right?
You couldn't come up with a
His,
better one?
his three-legged cat's got to be drowning in all that water.
Oh my god. No, so on the real, I hope everything's alright, Fred.
I do too. Elon called an all-hands-on-deck meeting with Twitter. It's tomorrow. Any thoughts? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It could be. It could. If he doesn't get the price he wants, he's not going to do it. It's just to back out. He got all the attention he wanted. Elon became the center of America's attention again. He was happy.
Dude, he's a master manipulator.
Absolutely, he loves the attention. Kidding. Stocks. I like TD Ameritrade Thinkorswim platform. Yeah, MPEP's right. The TD Ameritrade app. They have a Thinkorswim platform. It's really good for like learning, trading stocks. TD Ameritrade is a really good one.
I wonder if Elon buying Twitter is already priced in on the market already.
No, absolutely not, because nobody knows.
I have a Roth IRA with TD Ameritrade. I wish they would allow you to do a self-directed Roth IRA, but they won't.
Who'd you have it? What'd you say you had it on?
Are you talking
Or
to
with?
me, Crypto Ape?
Yeah.
I have a Roth IRA with TD Ameritrade.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish they would offer a self-directed Roth IRA, meaning I could store crypto, stocks, real estate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything investment in one portfolio.
There is a crypto IRA out there. I don't know how well it's doing right now. But there is a crypto IRA out there.
You can trade on them though. Tax free.
On who? Who's tax free?
A self-directed Roth IRA.
Those whatever. I don't know the retirement crypto apps.
Yeah.
No taxes, and you can go in there and trade, but you can't cash out. Leave the money sitting on the platform. That's what I don't like.
Mine's for my business. So.
Well, we had a new hourly candle. Nothing changed, literally.
Gee, thanks for the great fucking news. Goddamn. Joking.
I know you are. The stochastic's at the top. I mean,
I know. Dude, I've been sitting there looking at this thing for fucking at least 3 hours. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this goddamn shit? Like, do something.
Ethereum did just hit a golden cross on the hourly.
Ooh. Ouch. Are you still in that short?
Yeah, I have so much cushion. I'm so off leveraged. 1330.
Okay, I'm at 1447 for liquidation.
I'll look to get out if it goes up above like 1260 or so.
Ooh, I'm up 23 cents right now. Ooh, that just changed 69 cents. Let's fucking go. I'm rich, boys. Drinks on me.
I'll take a sparkling bubble water, please.
Done.
I don't care what
Yeah,
flavor it is. I'll probably hate it, but I'm going to drink that fucker.
Dump it.
MACD's losing momentum.
Did you say dump it or pump it?
Dump it.
Thank you, sir. I was about to be mad at you. You said pump it. Like, fuck you. Wait a minute.
Every
Let
time
me
I
out.
hear Pump It, I think of the Black Eyed Peas song. Louder!
Yep. Yep. I play that almost every wedding.
I figured you did.
Yep.
It's
Dude, there's at
Black
least
Eyed Peas.
25 to 30 tracks that I play religiously at every wedding. They just fucking work, man. Doesn't matter.
Do you play the Wedding Singer?
The song, no. I mean, I will if it's requested. But no. I'll play just about anything if you request it, except for WAP. I will not play fucking that goddamn song. The bride will leave me a negative, nasty review on Google. I can't deal with that.
You'll have all the fucking healers on the dance floor banging their crotch against it.
Yes, let's go. Fuck that. Even though I am a DJ, I try to carry my shit with a little bit of class.
Thinking about getting married.
How
Congratulations.
about
I'm gonna need
Yeah.
a DJ. I'm gonna need a DJ.
So I'll totally do it. I won't
I
even.
only want you to play one song.
Okay. What is it?
It is the Undertaker's theme song.
Hell yeah, dude. Do you know how many weddings I do with the Star Wars theme song?
I believe it. I'd honestly
My,
see like even Game of Thrones, just like super popular things.
Here, in fact, I'm going to post a picture right now of my West Yellowstone wedding where all the guys were dressed up as different fucking Marvel characters in the ceremony. It was fucking cool.
That is kind of cool.
Fucking A. The groom, he was Thor. There was one guy from not Quill, but what's his name from Guardians of the Galaxy, the main character, the captain, Star-Lord.
Couldn't tell you, but I know who he is.
Okay.
Seen it enough.
He had the red-eyed mask that he has. The space
I'm
helmet.
looking it up because it's bothering me.
I'm not gonna put it in trading. We'll put it in general. Now I gotta find
Somebody.
it. Dude, I have taken so many screenshots of my percentages.
I know. I have to go through my phone. I was looking at that earlier, going through photos. I was trying to get photos from some outdoor pictures, and it's just charts. I gotta delete some shit.
Yeah, it's pretty retarded.
It really is. Is it Drax or Dax?
No, that's the wrestler from WWE.
Ego? Nebula? Yondu?
No, um,
Everybody's
God
got red eyes
damn
in
it.
this freaking movie.
His name is Chris
Oh, Chris Pratt?
yes, Chris Pratt, whoever he plays, that's his character.
I didn't realize his name was Star-Lord.
Well, he tells everybody in the movie, "Haven't you ever heard of me? I'm Star-Lord." Like the Star-Lord. They're like, no." He's like, "Damn it, nobody's heard of me."
God damn, I'm such a stoner. Even I forgot his name. Star Lord. Peter Quill.
I'm more of an X-Men
Yeah,
type
Peter.
guy.
Oh,
I
geez,
used
forgot who
I
plays
used to,
it.
I
Don't
used to
even.
like You ever heard of X-Force?
Look at the size of this fucking fireplace in general chat.
I've not heard of it. Holy shit, that's out of the Game of Thrones.
This is the wedding venue I did in Yellowstone. It was colder than shit in that fucking wedding hall, dude.
Dude, it's like a Viking wedding.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Yeah, no, it's always awesome, dude, when I arrive and the bride and groom are dressed up as characters or something like that. I'm so tired of the same old tuxedo, white gown, and blah, blah, blah. Like, you guys are fucking boring.
She's a good looking lady, too. Good job.
Dude, yeah, no, I've done quite a few weddings where you're like, how the fuck did he land her?
Just was himself unabashedly. Obviously, I mean, they're having a Viking wedding and he's decked way out.
Yeah. Wait. What's going on here? Why are you saying 110?
Did you play like the
He's
Braveheart?
rating the venue a 100, and then
Okay.
I think he's still saying that women on they're both the same percentage. Like she's a 10, and then the venue's 100. Is that what you're saying, Ahmad? Forgot you're in here. I can just ask you.
No, I just typed 10.
Well, I'm glad I did this wedding 2 weeks ago because now that place is underwater.
Damn.
Oh yeah, fuck! All of Yellowstone's flooded. My parents
Yep.
have a cabin in Red Lodge.
Dude, did you see that video of the house that went into the river?
Yeah, the entire house.
House,
Just
dude.
fucking house.
Gone.
Like, it's 3 stories because of the basement level, but yeah, the entire house just gone.
Yep. That would suck so bad, dude. That would be worse than a rug pool. That's a ground pool.
Impep, it's in our general chat in the Discord. I mean, that's so sad with all that flooding.
Yeah. I'm going back to that exact same venue in 2 weeks. Hopefully they have it squared away. That's a fucking shitty drive.
Yeah, there's not a lot up there.
No, it's a lot of open fields and country. 5
Yeah.
hours, fucking boring. I'll just be sitting there listening to you guys.
Pep said the house was floating for a bit. I was like, that would be a fun ride. Yeah. Until it completely disintegrated 2 seconds later.
Yep.
On Bitcoin.
God damn, dude.
You know you don't want to be this high number. So ridiculously overpriced.
He must be rich. Something. He's probably just a fun, easy, fun person to be around. Chicks dig charisma and characters.
Is that my problem?
You have a character? You're Crypto Ape.
Yeah, but no one knows that in real life.
I know.
My ex-roommate did tell me I had a fucking problem with crypto, but I don't know. The verdict's still out on that.
Speaking of everybody out there, let's see if we can get Leprechaun up to 15 likes here. We need one more. There's 8 of you out there. Let's get that up for this old man here. Going to bed early. Or not go only having 2 Mountain Dews because he's got to go to bed early. That's what I meant to say.
Boom.
Do you know what they say about boom, boom? Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, there you
17
go.
likes. That was 3 more than I intended, or 2 more than I intended. Thanks, everybody. I licked
I'm
Lep
not-
earlier.
You licked him?
That's what Fominacci said.
Oh.
I know he meant liked, but it's just funny to read. $95 more subscribers. Damn, he need 95 more subscribers. My boy made it to under 100. Nice crit. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I agree, Pep.
I'm getting ready to watch the Bearish guy's video. He's a big perma bear. I posted it in the Discord if you want to.
It's the
See
same link
some-
from earlier.
The same link from earlier.
Yeah, the
Oh.
order book flowchart.
Damn, I put the wrong shit.
Walk, 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 walk.
Let me fix it. Hopefully. What the hell?
Shit, I got a message in my Discord.
Dude, it's not copying it.
Crypto Leprechaun. Thanks, guys. Almost there. Effing right, Cotton. Effing right.
Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, I quit.
Hey, Lep, you owe us all a beer.
Except for me. You can give my beer to Big Jesus. He'll definitely take it.
Yeah, I hope he's alright, man.
Man, I miss that guy. I hope he is alright. He definitely took a hit, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm at that point, man. If I fuck off this last $1,000, I don't know.
Just be careful. Small bags, small wins. Play the market down. Small margins. Gives you longer time to play.
I posted it.
And this isn't
I
trading advice for
By
everybody
the way.
out there, but I definitely suggest that as well. Just in volatile markets, less margin, less of your bag. Be careful out there. It's not trading advice. Just don't want to see anybody get wrecked.
This guy's ridiculous. Check out his video if you get a chance. It's called Everybody is Wrong. The reason Bitcoin is crashing. It's pretty good.
I think a lot of it is just the money's moving. I mean, you follow money. You follow big money. People are moving their money to different assets that are just doing tremendously well right now. It'd be silly not to if you have that type of money. I mean, the housing market is just crushing it. So if your money's not in the housing market, it's just silly. If you have that type of money. Oil right now is just through the roof. Commodities, period, are just through the roof. Corn, soybean, hogs.
Cotton.
I'm thinking about buying oil tomorrow on what's it called? I'll tell you what it's called. It's
You should
called
look at
Cold.
coffee
Kold.
futures.
Kold. All right.
Look into a Hat Red's company. It's publicly listed. I'd have to scroll through general chat to find it,
No,
but it's publicly listed.
Didn't he put it up in a disclaimer?
Oh yeah, it might even be in disclaimer. That's right.
Yep.
Air flag formation.
Wait a second. What does that mean? We're gonna go sideways? That was a joke.
Oh shit! Go look at general chat. Look at Fred's backyard. Oh shit! Poor Fred. I don't mean to laugh, but holy shnikes.
Holy God! How many bodies did you find?
No shit. Look at that perfect Midwest soil, just brown, dark brown.
Yeah, that's probably a safe bet that Fred's not going to be on tonight.
No, he's probably got that going on all night. Lep said, I think it's the line in. He doesn't have water. Got his whole backyard dug up. Yes, he does. Impact, the last part where you added LOL after his whole backyard is dug up. Classic. Lep, once we get 1,000, we will celebrate. I'll figure something out. Hell yeah, we're going to celebrate.
We'll do a virtual party and I'll DJ it.
F yeah. First thing I saw was a naked bald guy in a hole.
Oh shit!
Looked like my local dump in his backyard. There's a lot of shit going on. They had to move everything. Got that wood on that nice chair. Jeez, that's hilarious. Well, there's a nice golden cross on Lep's chart too there.
Oh boy. I don't like golden crosses.
Yeah. But you said you gave Mary Jane a pearl necklace. Obviously, Brian, you missed the point of the story.
So I'm gonna get out of this Ethereum short.
I'm keeping it.
As soon
The
as I
chair's
do,
done.
it'll drop.
The trend is your friend. I've got a lot of play. This is going to be a long-term one. My margin's so low. I've got to sit on it.
What are you at again? 5x?
Well, 4. 9x. 1204 is my entry.
Okay.
I'll look to get out at like 1260, 1270. Or I'll look to add more money. Depends on what the chart looks like.
Boom. There's my positions.
You have so much cushion. Just wait them the fuck out. Set a limit close. Just so you can wake up in profit. Or just set a take profit, either or. You have a take profit set on theta, but yeah. Just so you can wake up and that's a huge take profit. Our ambition is amazing. I do the same shit.
Or I just set it there, just to set it there.
Yeah,
I mean,
because you'll have a double order. You can now have because you can make another one without deleting that one. I think. No, you can't. If you set up like
have doubles.
you can if you set it up. If you hit the check mark where at the beginning where it says take profit stop loss, if you set your percentages there, you can then have a double one because then you can set one that you have now, and it won't delete your first one.
That's right, because it puts it in the pending orders.
Yeah, it puts it in your order book. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so funny. I'm sitting here listening to YouTube, so I'm getting doubles of everything we're saying.
That's weird. I hate hearing my voice.
It's kind of cool because I often wonder what I sound like.
I sound like my brother. If I ever wonder nobody can tell us apart. If I ever wonder what I sound like, just have to listen to him. Okay, guys, we play an I Spy. I buy a plumber's wrench. And Pepin's hilarious. I found a red plumber's wrench in Pepin. Alright, and Pep, I spy a shopping cart.
Is that a fucking walker?
Now I gotta look. I've been trying to write a private message to it is a lot. It's a shitter that goes over a toilet. You can see the toilet seat back.
Okay.
So it elevates a toilet for older people and gives them like little arms to get off of it.
What
Or
the
it's
fuck
just
is
a
that?
redneck outdoor chair.
What is that concrete structure?
Maybe just a retaining wall. A well, water well maybe. Who knows? A planter of some sort in one time. The old outhouse. Fred lives in the woods.
You know
Laugh
that
out loud.
plumber is pissed.
Yeah. Laugh out loud. I see a shopping cart. I spy a crushed water bottle. Damn it, that was gonna be my next one. I already see it.
Aquafina.
Yeah. I spy a bald guy. I spy a bald guy's t-shirt.
Gray in color.
Yep. That's a great idea, and Pep, just bury it all before they backfill it. Just throw all the shit in there. Who cares? Fominacci, they better hurry up and find that leak, or he'll end up at the lake house. I know. This three-legged cat won't be able to survive swimming very long. Hey Ahmad, you still on here? When on that chart, what's his day frame on that?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what the date on the video was.
You go. It. You're muted if you're talking, Ahmad. Screenshots from today. I don't know when the video is.
What's the next question? Get my app on site. I'm not thinking calling no first of all. This was also helpful. There's so much public here.
What was that, Peter? Crypto, Peter. I think you unmuted yourself on
Okay.
accident.
I'm sorry. I'm going to try and connect the right way.
Mr. Tame the Ark is longing Doge.
Yeah. We got I wonder how Obama's doing on his, if he held on or in his spot. Russian rockets hit the eastern town of something in Ukraine. Pokrovsk. That could be a catalyst. Where's that midnight pump, East Coast? We're going for Central Time pump tonight. How's everybody in YouTube land? I haven't read some comments in a while, and I apologize. I spy an outrageous water bill. You're absolutely right. So, like, where's the water? He's gonna find out the water company shut him off. Digging for nothing except to bury stuff. Crypto Lap, tell Fred to stop what he's doing. We need more I Spy picks. Night, Pat. We'll see you tomorrow. Night, Fomanacci. We'll see you tomorrow. That's right. FOMO right in on that pump. Don't forget to like and subscribe before you bounce if you haven't. I'm sure you guys have. Let's see what's going on with Ethereum.
Not a goddamn thing. Nothing's just moving sideways, my friend.
1,000 volume. $1 million. If I get a chance to get out of this at even, I'm going to, and then I'll come back for a reposition. Because that golden cross is still there.
Don't say those bad words.
That was a pretty bad word. Have a look at Bitcoin here. It's probably hit a golden cross as well. They're moving well together today. It's close. Bitcoin trading at 22, 2 through 228, just flipped. Bitcoin at 393. Doge at 0602. Ethereum 1200 flat. Need to readjust.
Yeah, I'm 5% up on my Ethereum.
I'm 3%, but I think it would be smart to readjust. I don't know. That's a big wick. All of a sudden volume happens. It was 2,000 Ethereum. $2 million.
God damn. Keep on going, baby. Wrong way, damn it.
I gotta get my stop loss and profit here. Be a great time to readjust if I need.
I'm taking it. I'm out.
My stop loss will pick me up. I'm in profit. I'm at around 4%. That should pick me up.
Haha. I canceled it as soon as you said it. Here we go. There we go. Come on.
My stop loss is 11.97 now. That's at least 5% profit.
What do you think? Do you think this thing's gonna dump tonight?
I don't know. I don't think it's going to dump, but I think we'll see it down. Ethereum, anyways, we'll see it down in like the 1150 range. And I think it'll trade there for a day tomorrow. $1,100 to $1,150. I see that foreseeable future. I adjusted my stop loss to 1196. Bitcoin's falling.
Dude, I don't know what is up with this, but Theta is just not moving.
Just wait, delay. Just wait on those altcoins. It'll come. Action happens at the big boys. It'll come to those altcoins to trickle down.
What's
That's
the
what's cool
next
about
market that's
NFT.
open?
The next market open, what time?
Yeah.
For crypto, it's at like 8 o'clock for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours ago. So it's at like 5 o'clock for us. I take that back.
What was that? Was that Asia?
It's UTC, so it's in the middle of the fucking Atlantic Ocean. Between here and London. Somewhere in Greenland, I think. They're both dropping right now. I'm gonna look at my RSI. RSI is below the moving averages. Not a bad suggestion to take profit. It's got resistance coming here. But my take profit will be my stop loss. I just moved my stop loss to 1193.
That's funny. I was just typing that in as you said that.
Great minds think alike, sir. What's up, Peter? There's not much support if it can break through this. That's why there's some long candles there on those hourlies.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen my theta under -$20.
Yeah, it's see it now. Like, notice the delay on that. That's like 3 minutes. So now you know like your play time on that. Nice. While we're waiting for some more price action, anybody out on YouTube? Let's give Crypto Leprechaun to 20. 2 away. 20 likes. Click that like button for Crypto Leprechaun. And if you haven't already, subscribe. Ooh, I might be getting hit here soon. MACD just picked up momentum and separated above the 0 line.
Took my Ethereum out.
I'm okay with that because there's still a golden cross, but the MACD is picking up momentum. Once at the bottom of the Bollinger Band on the normal RSI. There's gonna be some pullback. I'll re-enter around maybe 1197.
Should I mean, I'm thinking about taking an $11 loss and getting out of this theta.
I would just set a limit and forget about it. It'll come back. I don't think we're seeing more. I don't think we're seeing more highs. We could be. Just don't see it yet. Still on a downtrend. Lower lows every single day. Lower highs, lower lows. Still very, very bearish overall. Do a price recap here. Put them in alphabetical order. Cardano's at 51.5, down 3%. Ape 395, down 5%. Bitcoin's at 22.1. CRO's at 11 cents, down 3%. Dogecoin 0.59, 5% down. The DXY is at 104 and falling. Ethereum 1192, 14. Terra Luna 244. Terra Classic is at 40607. Sheeb 50853. Solana 3379. Theta for Crypto Apes at 130.91, down 2.4%. Hold strong. Young Padawan. XRP's at 33.5. New hourly candle here. What's going on YouTube's? Total market cap 1.002 trillion. I entered an Ethereum short at 11955. 9x margin.
I'm still getting them.
Fine, my stop loss hit in profit. I'm gonna look for another entry on the screen here. What was that?
Stop loss hit on Ethereum.
Yeah, in profit. I bought in at 9550. Set my stop loss at 1193. It hit. On a short. It was in profit.
Don't tell me this one open with mine. What else?
If it gets up around the 95, 96 range again, I'll consider another short.
Instead, 1196 re-entry.
Yeah, if it jumps back up to 1196, I'll take a look at everything over and see what happens. MACD's gaining support again, though. It might fall. Who knows what's going to happen. It's times like this, I would have wished I would have rode it out.
Stop loss tightness triggered.
Your stop loss was triggered.
Oh yeah, it was triggered a while ago. Let's see, it hit me for I got $14.21 profit on Ethereum,
Nice. Good job.
and then of course I had to talk to my co. So and I guess you jumped into the trade, so I didn't catch them. So thank you.
Yeah. It's climbing back up. You're not missing a whole lot.
Yeah, I see it at 1192 now.
Yeah, it's a green candle on the 15 and on the hourly. Bitcoin's given a red candle on the hourly, and Ethereum's given a green candle on the hourly.
Well, that's weird.
Yep. I mean, they're pretty much flat. There's not a lot of movement, but they're moving against each other. Let's see what happens right here. You gonna bounce off this moving average or not?
I hear you. I'm just on mute. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. There's 9 other people out there hearing me too. 7. I haven't lost all his viewers yet. All right, here's the moving average. I'm gonna go through it. Sorry about that. My router decided to restart.
That's weird. Why did it just do that?
It does that every once in a while.
What kind of router is it?
Xfinity.
What's the thing? Tell me. Yes, no, tomorrow. Play ball.
I'm on my phone now. This thing's taking forever to reboot. What's up, Mikey K? All right, my Wi-Fi's back. Chop, chop, chop. Playing slots. Chop, chop, chop. 1200 ETH. Rockets. That's right. I gotta switch back over. Get off my phone. I'll be right back. You winning at the slots, Mikey K?
Hey, are you still looking at 1196?
Yeah, I actually entered a short and then got take profited out.
Ah, you son of a.
I'm more look to re-enter. I actually have an order placed at, oh, it just got picked up at 97.25. $28x. Actually took a long there too. I made a long and then a short, both in profit.
That's because you're a beast.
That was just a quick scalp off the 5 minute. Really need to break through this. I don't even want to set a stopwatch yet.
Yeah, I had an order at 1197, but I don't think it's going to pick me up.
It bounced up there for a moment. I would expect that. I mean, if it doesn't get through this resistance, it'll come back to Pikachu. This is a resistance.
La Resistance.
And this is 6%. I might take this. Or a green candle, or a red candle, I mean. Got him. Shouldn't say green, none of that.
It looks like the MAC is about to flip on the hourly.
Mm-hmm. It'll come get you. But honestly, think about your order. That's a big pullback. Or not, just faked me out.
Yeah, I'm still sitting here at 1197 flat.
I just came back up to like, what, 1196?
Yeah.
I thought it would come back up. That faked me out. I was scared right there for a second. I didn't have a take profit set.
I always get weirded out thinking that it's going to reverse and it's going to pick me up on the way up and not come back down.
That can happen.
Yeah, I canceled my order.
I just walked away from the computer to grab something.
Holy shit, my theta's at $1 profit.
Yeah, it's gonna move with these. Hang on. I mean, just keep going. These are falling too, so just hang on. Ethereum and
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
That literally took like my whole 10-hour shift just to get there. Ooh.
At least you're green on your P&L. You can set your stop loss down, profit. Just forget about the fucker.
Yeah, set my stop loss at $1.29. Damn, I'm kind of upset I didn't get into that Ethereum.
I mean, retarded now. Well,
That's another one of my problems is I'm always facing these goddamn trades.
6, 6, 5, 4, 20.
I'm learning.
Home. Okay. Zip code 1A.
Just had a new low of the day. Said it like that for you.
I don't even know how to use a fancy phone yet. There's so much crap on there anymore. I got a flip phone. I do. This is a flip phone too. This is a big pad style. See, this is a Z Flip. Oh, wow.
I think I'm gonna adjust my take profit levels here.
You say what?
Your other trade should be coming through.
Say that again.
Your I don't know, hex or what? I don't know, the one we were just talking about. I can't think of the symbol, but that should be dropping as well.
Theta.
Data. There you go.
Yeah, I'm at $10 profit right now on Theta.
Heck yeah.
3.86. Posted
There.
trades.
Over by
I hope I'm not like overbearing with my posts.
Yeah, I got a friend that
I don't think you are. I mean,
he lives in Belgrade.
I mean, everybody else is posting 20 somethings and 30 somethings, and I'm like all excited about my 3 and 5 percenters.
yeah, it's because people are using high leverage. That's why you're getting those percentages, but they don't really pay out because of the fee.
So I'm trying to get the force of this gate.
That's why, like, when I post like a 45% win, I'm only keeping what? 40% of that 40% win.
Yeah. Oh, we've got 13.53 right now.
I can shoot right over.
I'm gonna adjust on this one.
Do I get that gate? Yeah. I need that. Yeah. Well, there. Oh, Kramer Creek. Yeah, Kramer Creek. I have a buddy that has a house. Okay.
And my stop loss just keeps creeping on down. And I might stay in this.
Right by the pond.
This could be a good long term.
I used to have a friend for you right there.
What is that? You're in Theta too?
Oh,
No, I'm looking at Ethereum, sorry.
Okay.
Gotta get over
Yeah, I'm looking for a good entry in Ethereum, but it just feels like it's dropping out of my range, and I don't want to chase it down.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, definitely don't. It'll pop back up.
Is it better? Is it better with
You
snow
should
for
like set some alert. Find a trading service that gives you alerts on phone, so you can like when your MACD crosses or something, when a price point hits or volume changes. Because like I even get volume alerts. But just find like a service that you're okay with to get alerts from when you're trading, and it's just great to have.
Hit with a rock brick side, and then you can get to it.
I have TradingView on my phone, and I can set alerts on it. It's just the problem is I'm like scrubbing sinks while I'm stripping and waxing floors, so it's not like I can just grab my phone and enter a trade right then. You know what I mean?
No, that's fine. But let's see here. How many times? I deleted all my notifications. But the MACD, like on my Bitcoin the other day, it crossed what 36 times in under an hour.
Cool.
So that gives you like 36 opportunities to enter a trade in under an hour. In an hour.
Yeah, I was looking at setting an alert on TradingView, but I couldn't figure out whether I needed to set it for like crossing up, crossing under. I mean, there's so many different variables on it. If you're up here in like 15, 20 minutes when I get out of work, I might hit you up and see if you could walk me through that.
Yeah.
I did. I like that.
Not a problem.
One that might be fine.
I think I'm about to get taken out here.
Grave strip. Take a right, one up and brings it all the way out to Alberton. That's the
What's a bar there?
Yeah, it's a famous.
You know what? I can't.
I can't remember now either.
I totally lost it.
And then
I'll think of it here in a minute.
I went on to the other side. Oh. You know where you go? Also,
Lee Creek up in there.
Thinking about setting ashore at 1191.
Where the campground is? No,
there's a Forest Service thing there.
Mormon Creek?
Oh,
Never mind.
Meadows or something?
Elk Meadow.
Upland.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
That's
bad.
good over there. I love the area. But I've never seen elk.
Prediction.
Oh, wait.
We've seen elk.
Say that again.
That's not a bad prediction. MACD's gaining strength. There'll be some pullback here in just a second. It's at the bottom of the RSI band. Bollinger Band.
Elk Meadow.
Did I get taken out? No. Ow.
He gave there so I could shoot some.
Good.
I'll be here east side.
Well, I hope you get.
I hope there's some. And I get the 4-wheeler ready. No. I go behind my brother top.
Boy, that hourly looks like it's about to hit me ass for you.
Now.
Ethereum.
6 Mile up in there. I landed up in the 6 Mile
Are
area.
there no churches up there?
Yeah.
Walk, you think snow bill.
And then you look at the 15, the 15 looks totally different.
Oh, interesting.
I got my cell signal on Ethereum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours ago. Had I been in that hourly trade signal, I'd be doing fine. I haven't looked at that Ethereum. I have 2 different trading view accounts.
Wisely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fall asleep on the dock, and you wake up at about 3.
So I can view so many different things
Bed.
Okay.
with different shit going on.
Or,
And on one of them, I just never looked at. But that cell signal came in 5 hours ago.
I used to work like that. That's true.
Yeah, that was right at the peak of the Bollinger Band right there.
Yeah.
Almost 7 months.
I never use this. It's like a stochastic RSI buy and sell. And it's pretty fucking
Even now,
accurate.
Is that a indicator that's on TradingView, or is it a custom Pine
Yeah,
50?
yeah.
Really?
No. It's Chris. I'll when you get off work, I'll wait for you to get off work so you don't have to.
Getting used to these hours, but
Okay.
you know, like by 9 or 10 o'clock, I'm pretty well.
I can probably just share it to you.
What's the name of it? I was just looking up. I got TradingView written on my phone.
It's MACD Chris Moody.
Oh, yeah.
Let me look, make sure I'm saying that right.
How many hours were you at the East End restaurant?
4.
Are you just serving mostly, or do you do everything?
I think the work and stuff.
No, so you're gonna have to look up MACD custom indicator or CM MACD.
Yes.
No, not
Okay.
MACD.
What do you
Fuck,
bid
I'm
with
sorry.
the-
You're looking at the stochastic. It's CM
They're older than you?
Very old.
Oh, yeah.
CM stochastic multi-time frame
Okay. Are you
by
the
Chris
oldest?
Moody. Jesus, sorry.
Got it. I do see it's MACD though, custom indicator right there.
Everything this dude's got's pretty good.
Either of them married?
Both of them.
It's
Oh,
all crypto.
but the wives don't, or the kids don't help.
So how do you read this thing? I see. I'm looking at Ethereum 1 hour.
So go into your settings
Uh-huh.
and select all the boxes. Besides, so like the show midline, show background highlights when stock, show the BNS, show background highlights when stock crosses, show BNS when it crosses any line. That one is not checked, and then show current chart resolution is another $1.
Must be
Nothing else is checked below that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks, nothing checked, and then one more check.
Do you ever get any kind of retirement from Radio Shack?
And it's all stock.
Show BNS letters when Scotch crosses. Any cross is unchecked.
Yes.
Okay. Holy crap, that's busy looking.
Then you're still old.
It is a
how
little
do you
busy
read
looking, but you see you're bright. So when your stochastic K, the convergence crosses above the stochastic D, your divergence, it is going to move up. When the green's above the red, it's going up. When the red's above the green, it's going down.
Okay.
It's also like an RSI chart or an RSI. So when it's up above your 80s and your 20s, it is an RSI. I mean, it is an RSI as well.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
can
'cause
tell
I'm
when the
a-
RSI is really high, and it'll tell you when they cross and give you multiple. That'll give you that buy signal with the S and the B there. Then there's when the box is red within the RSIs, the 20 and the 80, that means that it's telling you that it's on the downward. When it's getting ready to flip towards the downward. Same for the greens. It's getting ready to go green. Flip bullish. It works really well when you follow it when it's out of the above the 80 or below the 20. Within the RSI, it can get a little. It's still right, but it's just a lot going on.
Yeah.
I wait for the solid Bs and the solid S's. I don't know if you can see that.
I can't. Not on my phone.
Yeah, so there within those bars, there's B and S's written that gives you like a buy and sell signal.
Okay. See, and I've been trying to teach myself to trade off the Bollinger. So when it pings off the bottom and starts heading up to the top, I'm longing. When it hits the top and it's starting to drop back down, I'm shorting. Of course, it hasn't been like 100% accurate, but most of the time.
That's perfect. You can also, I mean, as I add another that you're used to, and you have like 2 confirmation indicators.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. Between the Bollinger Band, hitting tops and bottoms, and crossing up and crossing down, it's actually matching up quite nicely with this multi-time frame.
Mm-hmm.
You get salary plus commission.
My stop loss just hit.
I think
That was a good one.
an order here. Oh, yeah. I just got stopped out on my data.
Nice little green for both of us.
Yeah. Took $7 profit on theta. That only took fucking centuries.
At least it's in the green.
Yeah. And I'm out of it, so that's.
So you went all 4 years here?
3 years. Well, it's so many friends. If they would have let you do what they let them do.
Yeah.
Ethereum's going lower. There's a lower low coming. It's not even going to double bottom. It's going to run down.
Your mom never moved to the state.
Damn it. I was just about to put in my order at 11.81 too. But I don't think it's coming up that high.
Yeah, maybe 1186, 1185.
I'll take anything.
We got 1185.50.
What year did he
I'm
pass?
gonna go 7x on it.
Oh, state. But then died 2000. Mom's still
And
around. Is she? Yeah, mine.
right about now when it's going to.
29.
I didn't even get all my numbers typed in yet. I don't want to get left behind.
Yeah. Okay. You still?
Fuck, that jumped up too. As well.
Had some serious
Say that again.
problems.
I feel like it's going to go hunt yesterday's low.
John has some.
You love what your words are saying, sir.
I guess that's not yesterday's low. It's 1150.
I don't care. You said the word low. That's all I care about. Low.
Yeah, it's going down. 1150, 1160. I mean, there's a little support here at 1175. But this thing's searching lower lows.
favorites.
Yeah, she's a big lady.
Yeah.
Big sky.
I don't like those candles.
Building it all out.
I was gonna say, damn it, I was in like $5 profits there for a second.
It just erased itself. I think this candle will end green. And then we'll see another fall down. It'll wick up a little bit and fall down.
They're just trying to catch the longs.
Was Alan Moore still there? Oh,
I did his run because he wanted to be a teacher. The second first run.
That's too many green candles on the 1 minute. And on the 5 minute. It's going to fall.
this was,
Say that again.
oh,
Too many green candles.
yeah.
It's going to fall on the 5, on the 1.
That's
Something.
what I thought.
Car.
Nada. Anybody on YouTube feeling generous? Give Crypto Leprechaun a nice like and a subscribe. I know there's only 4 of you, but there's a shot.
Absolutely.
Roy.
Hit that thumbs up, but
Yeah.
YouTube, what trades are you guys into?
There's only 2 watching now. They left. Where it just updated.
I work for guys.
That means it's me and Lep just watching YouTube because I'm one of the two, and Lep is.
I do believe I'm watching it too. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm on the page, but it's not playing. I got tired of hearing the doubles.
Yes, I do that a lot. I just pause it and let the chat play.
Yeah.
That's a good 30-minute candle.
So you got a little bit from there.
So, Mike, you're longing Ethereum right now?
Oh, that chat's from like an hour ago at least.
Oh, okay. I put the stage.
Where's it go?
We're on the wrong side of the coin, huh?
It's whenever it crossed 1200, so probably about an hour ago. Give me a nice big drop down here. Set a stop loss. And set it and forget it. We'll see what happens.
Sorry, man. It looks like we're in the green.
Those study booths in there. Why did they bring those shit in there? Nobody uses those down there anyway. I think they didn't have any room to put them down there. What? And Huntley, you seen those?
At least I am.
Tools?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got those. Then Al, because the librarians complained, they took his bistro out of there. Well, I haven't.
I can set my stop loss.
Four.
Mine's at 1184 right now. I'm gonna leave room to bounce. I think this is gonna fall for a little bit. I might ride this one for a while.
The bill for me that
Sweet. I'm almost out of here, man. I will be home shortly.
You're fine. I'm chilling.
No, that's awesome, dude. Trust me, because sometimes I get on here and I just wish someone would come into the house chat. I'm so low. Please, someone come play with me.
I know, I get it.
This ain't. They do $100 million. Kitchen area, cafeteria, what they have all these.
Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not setting stop loss yet.
Usually, there may be one or two kids in there.
That's not. That's the problem. Either
Stuff.
want to.
That's what I see.
Mine's at 1184 with an 1185.5 entry.
Can you stop doing business?
It happens, it happens. Yeah, let's go. Let's see 1170. Profits, profits, profits. This will be my 7th positive trade in a row.
Can't see it.
How far down do you think this is going to roll?
It's hard to actually say. It could honestly just go sideways right in here. From like 1160 to this range, it could just go sideways. But if it gets through here, we're seeing 1120, 1110.
I think actually.
You just said 1120.
It's very possible.
God damn. All right. Well, I'm walking off the door of work right now.
I'll hit the line.
We'll see what happens, but it is very possible. Volume picking up.
Did you just say volume's picking up?
Yep.
Is that see, I need to learn my terminologies. Is that buying volume or selling?
Right now it'd be selling volume. I don't have my volume profile on. I can. I'm pretty sure it's selling pressure.
Well, just glancing at my account here, I'm at $16. Okay, I lied. 15 just dropped. But yeah. Okay, I lied again. It's 12.
Yeah, it's trying to turn that candle back to green. It's flickering green to red.
Doing the flicker.
Bitcoin's just dumping still. You could be doing the same thing in Bitcoin. There's a lot of sell pressure. It's still gonna fall. The market cap's got to be under $1 trillion. I'm actually even gonna move my stop loss.
You gotta start. You gotta stop whispering sweet nothings in my ear, man.
Sorry, I'm just saying it's gonna keep falling. And I was just mumbling, and there's a lot of sell pressure.
Oh no, it was a joke. You're talking sexy to me right now.
Yeah. Just got a sell signal on my RX 15.
That's
I have some other indicator on here that I'm trying to learn how to use.
so you're on ROX?
I was on TradingView. I only get you can't get, maybe you can, but I can't get it on my TradingView, the volume session profile, but you can get it on RX for crypto. You can definitely get it for stocks. Ooh, Today is my 7th check-in in a row. Double candies.
Say what?
Kucoin check-in.
Oh, why the fuck I don't get that shit? I'm on this motherfucker every day.
You can change around your home screen on your phone so it pops up there. So it's just sitting there. On the things where it says like deposit new listings, you can slide left on there and there's a button that says more and you can select what you want on it.
Oh, shit. How the fuck did I not know this?
You can slide left on everything's interactive.
Okay. Candy. Check it. I got
You get
50 candies.
so in a month you'll get a free spin. So if you check in every day for a month, you get a free spin. Or actually it'd be a little bit less. You'd get 100 off, so minus, I don't know, 4 days, 6 days, something like that. A month minus 6 days. Because every 7th day is double.
Hot scotch. Yeah, the guys at work are sitting here like, Dave, what are you even doing here working for this school doing crypto and shit? I'm like, I'm not rich, you motherfuckers. I work for the school for the retirement and the benefits. That state pension plan is amazing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I've been with the school district 7 years, and I already have almost $100,000 in my pension plan.
God damn.
Yeah,
It's
and
great for 7 years.
some of these custodians that I work with have been doing this shit for 25 plus years. You know what I mean? I've seen their fucking pension plans. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, holy fuck. Don't get that shit when you're a DJ, and you don't get health care either. So
Hell no, you don't. You get a tax stipend for not having health care as a DJ. Fuck. I just think it's crazy in America that you have to have health care or you pay more in your taxes, but healthcare is just not affordable for a lot of people.
Dude, it's so ridiculous. So like I pay like $250 a month for my health care, and my wife needs dental work, so I'm gonna add her to my plan. And I talked to the HR lady, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be $452 a month for both of you." What? What? Fucking insane, dude. Like that's it's such robbery.
It really is. I mean, it's a great idea, but you can't have our same healthcare system to implement that tax plan on. Because we are a for-profit healthcare system.
Oh, definitely.
Through and
For
through.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if the market cap just keeps falling like this, oh shit to worry about. It's gonna fall below $1 trillion. Just did. 9.9.
Here we go.
It'll come back up. It was doing this 9.9. It's got about 10 billion to drop. It was doing this the other day. I don't see. We haven't had a catalyst as what we had yesterday.
I was watching this YouTuber today. I don't know if you're familiar with him, Mitch Ray TA. Anyway, he was going back since this whole thing started with the Fed and the interest rates, and he's like, every time that they announce interest rate hikes, we pump up, and then the very next day, we dump. So I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Makes sense. Hell, I'm 30% up. I should probably adjust my stop loss.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm 7% up.
I'm
For
on
sure.
28x.
Yeah, I'm on.
I'll only keep like
7.
20, or I only get to keep like 80% of that at 28x.
Where'd you go in with?
Oh, $10, very little. I'm trying to get a full green screen. I've been trying to go hard so I can get a full green screen just to be right along with you guys winning. But I had 7 losses in a row earlier.
Oh, dude, I can't even share my fucking P&L right now. It's embarrassing, dude. Because everybody was all, oh, great job, Ape, yesterday. And, you know, my shit just had a couple of reds. And then last night, I got fucking murdered, dude.
I feel you. I was doing
So, yeah,
great today. I
all
had
day
like
today.
6 wins. Dude, today was fine. It was this evening. I had to just step away and I took a nap. 7 fucking losses in a row. Just like, Jesus.
See, and that's the problem is everything is great because our little Discord ends and I should just fucking call it quits and go to bed. Nope, I jump onto another Discord server and they're talking about this trade and that trade. Next thing you know, I'm fucking down hundreds of dollars. Like, fuck, I'm such an idiot. All right, dude, I'm going to go on mute here for a couple minutes. I'm driving home and I'll be talking to you here shortly.
Yeah, no worries. Don't get in a wreck. Drive safe.
No, totally. I can still hear you, so if you have something to say.
Word. Let's see if we have anybody in the tubes or the ubes. Nope. Well, if you're up, you could probably close down YouTube. Nobody's watching. And I don't know how entertaining I am.
You're very entertaining, my friend. I'm stuck
Try
with
to
someone
be.
up this late and still communicating with me.
Oh, it's only 12:30 here, 12:45.
Yeah, that's what time it is here. I'm sorry.
That's why I like Let being on the East Coast. He's up all late, and I'm just 2 in the morning, ready to go to bed when it's sunrise for him, basically.
Yeah. I'm usually up at these hours anyway because this is when I get to work on my website when I have clients on there and
Yeah,
people sleeping. It's quiet.
it is quiet. I like the evenings. I like my early mornings too.
I've never been a morning person. Like, honestly, any job that gets started in the morning, I do.
Yeah, it's hard for me to. It's hard for me to like get up to go to work. But when I'm like, I don't know, I nap through the day. If I sleep like maybe 6 hours at night, and if I get tired, I'll take a nap through the day. But I like getting up early and being the only person just up early. Eleven to 7. Let's hit these 11.6s. Let's see my market cap. Down $1 billion. BTC's losing dominance. Money is flowing out of Bitcoin like crazy right now. BTC might be at its lowest dominance ever. Well, I take that back. Since when is that?
So forgive my ignorance, but that means that you should go down, correct?
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's not the lowest it's been all year, but it's damn low. In January 2022 is really low. The altcoins were kicking then. And this isn't because of altcoins. What's up, YouTube? Thanks for hanging out late night. It's me and Crypto 8. He'll be on in just a minute. He's got to run some errands. Dylan. That's right, Abe. We don't need rockets right now, Abe. We need this. We need the turd emoji.
We need to take a shit.
The turd emojis. We wanted to take a shit. Just fucking dump right now. Late night here on YouTube, hanging out on Crypto Leprechaun's Discord. Let's see if we can get to that 20th like. There's 5 of you out there. Let's see if we can get lep up to that 20. That would be awesome. What's up, Starlight? We need the Bitcoin miners to stop selling. Well, they have to sell to support their Bitcoin mining. Energy is not cheap. That's my opinion, honestly. I don't really. Everybody mines it differently. Because I know Hat Red's using shell oil burn off. Hut 8 is using solar. So yeah, there's a lot of different places doing things.
I've been trying to do it on my residential power. That ain't very profitable.
Well, I would imagine not.
It was when Doge was hot, but it's not now.
Mm-mm. Hat Red was saying in shell oil, he's still profitable down to $3,000. That's pretty incredible. There can't be money Bitcoin left. 19 million mined. With the amount that are lost every year, there's got to be about there's a million with Satoshi, so that's 20. And then just the amount lost. There can't be many Bitcoin left. And I've always wondered, is Satoshi's million mined? Did he mine that million? Or did he just give himself a million?
I couldn't answer that question, honestly.
Well, that plays a huge role into how many are left to be mined. Because if it's not, then it's 20 million and there's less than a million left to be mined. But if so, then it's part of the 19 million, and then there's only 19 million left to be mined. Or 3 million left to be mined. A little bit less, but yeah. Market cap's to 9.88 billion, still falling. It's a good sign. What's up, Peter? How we doing?
Hopefully, Peter made some money today.
Yeah, hopefully everybody made a little bit of money today. Hi guys, doing great. Baby, stop thinking about side. I'm not. Thinking about ETH when it's gonna bottom here. Got a new hourly coming.
I was just
Me
about
and
to say
Kurt.
we were
Go
stuck
ahead.
at 74.
Yeah. Me and Crypto8 are currently in shorts on ETH. I have nothing else going on. I'm not sure about it.
Nope, that's the only trade.
And we started our short probably about an hour ago now.
Yes, sir.
Before 2020, Starlight, this is my opinion and my opinion only, but I don't. He says, do you think BTC can get back to 40K before 2023? I don't think that it can. I think this time next year we'll see it start to pump, but I don't see 40K until like another market isn't doing so hot, like a different commodity. Right now, all the other commodities are doing great and will be doing great. I say we'll see a housing market crash around the end of 2023, and then it'll pump up. But I don't. I mean, we could glance off 40K, but I don't see it just being steadily over 40K. I wish and I hope, but for 2023, that's, well, I mean, 6 months. I just don't see it. Thanks for the play-by-play updates. You got it. Said sorry, need to read what I'm typing. Had a good day with Sight and Soul. Thanks for play updates. You guys are amazing. Why, thank you. I'm glad somebody had a good little play today because my day started off great. Then I had 7 losers in a row and I had to take a nap and just step away. Now I'm on my 7th win in a row. My Doge average is 18.95. I'm out of average down money. I'll just wait it out. What you can do, Starlight, is spot trade your average up. So on the daily highs, this is not trading advice. This is just what I would do. Is at your daily high, sell off a lot of your Doge, and then rebuy back in on your daily lows, and you'll reaccumulate more that way. And that's spot. I can't think of the name right now. Spot accumulation, I think. But yeah. Don't expect it to just rocket off without returning. I mean, it always returns to within a range, and especially right now, we're not in a bear market or a bull market at all. So nothing's gonna boom. Nothing's just gonna rocket and take off to 75 cents. Well, pump up here. Thanks, Peter. We got some money coming back into the market. Market cap's getting more money. This might hit my take profit. That did.
I just took profit $5.
Mine wasn't very much, but it's in the green. It couldn't have been more than like 4%. Because I was hoping to not. I didn't think it would bounce. It came and found us, and then it's going to drop again.
I just posted my P&L, as embarrassing as it is.
It's that damn losing multiplier. When you, I hate how, and we all have talked about this. I hate how when it starts to go down, the multiplier just starts blowing up. When you're on a 5x trade, you can be like 12x down. But when you're going up on a 5x trade, you could, in the same percentage, you'd be at a like 2.5% margin.
Yeah, it's total bullshit. When you're winning, they take more percentage away, and when you're losing, they add more percentage to your loss. It's like, fuck you.
I know.
It's robbery.
It was robbery. I wish I would have came up with the program idea.
Oh, they're making Gorilla, dude.
No shit. They've made some money off of me.
Give me
Made
3
money off
minutes.
all
I'm
of
gonna
us.
switch over to my PC here.
Take your time. All right, if you're still out there, look for Elon tweets. A great time to sell a little bit of Doge to accumulate. At least this is what I would do. It's not trading advice. He pumps up then, so you can sell on an Elon tweet, and then it falls every time, retraces right back down, and you can just rebuy back in, and you'll accumulate a little bit more that way. It's a good way to accumulate Doge, actually. Those stupid Elon tweets. Get a couple new people in here. Let's see if we can get Crypto Leprechaun to 20 likes. It's one more. That'd be great. And if you haven't already, click that subscribe.
Check.
You're in. Those RSIs have to be buried. They're not. I still got room to fall. Holy shit. Do I re-enter?
It looks like it's sitting right on top of a support at 1166.
I have a line drawn at 1182. From earlier as an entry. I'm looking at it again. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait. I'm in no hurry.
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't look too juicy here.
No, on the 1 hour, MACD's still gonna flip bearish. It might have just crossed. I think it did. It did. What's the smaller time frame look like? Losing momentum, bounced off the Bollinger Band. Heading back towards the top of that.
Yeah, on the 15, it's been riding the bottom of the Bollinger Band for quite some time.
The 1 and the 5 are bear or bullish. Fifteen's still bearish, but could go bullish. 30 in the 1 hour, definitely bearish. Who's that? Who joined us? Oh,
That'd be me. I'm just sharing my screen.
it's a stream. I think we're gonna go sideways from here for a little bit. That Chris Moody has a normal MACD that shows dots when they cross. Just kind of makes it easier. It's like CM MACD. It's normal. Just has a little dot when they cross. And I think the lines are green when it's bullish and red when it's bearish, instead of just solid red or whatever. Crypto Peter, how did old 2-foot Fred make out with the plumbing issue? We never heard more about the plumbing issue.
Yeah, we just saw the picture and that was it.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to deal with that in the morning. Fred, just talking about you.
Oh no, my ears. That's why my ears were burning.
Can't believe it. Peter
You got webbed PETA here.
Yeah.
What in what context?
I heard you had a water problem.
You got a lot of
swimming
water.
around.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Tried to replace. You know what I mean? If I said like one of those red-handled farm spigots.
Yeah, out of the ground.
Yeah, you like pull the top up. It's not a pump. It's hooked into my main water line, but
Yeah,
so,
but they look like a pump.
Yeah, you pull it up and but it's for like mines down there. Long story short, where I live is we call it the farm, but at one time it was a working like little mini farm. So I've got what used to be the pasture area. It has a excuse me, a hog trough and like a concrete hog trough with one of those water spigots above it. Or
that's what that concrete thing was. We saw that photo.
Oh yeah, that's what that was. And did he tell you back in the day that was where we iced down our beer?
No.
Back in the day, we took the to the okay. So I was sitting. If you're looking at that photo, cut it to your left. You can't see it, but there's an old like chicken coop / hog barn or whatever, like a little 10 by 15-foot little shack. But one summer, many like moons ago, like almost 30 years ago, we but Leprechaun and I and about anywhere between 3 and 5, 6 other kids from the neighborhood all pitched in and basically spent the whole summer fixing that place up. We had carpet, we had freaking a mini fridge. We ran a cord from down there about 500 feet up here to the house. No, 300, something like that. Anyway, we had a fan, we had a light, we had lights, radio, Nintendo with a TV. I mean, you name it. Anyway, but that's where that was in between that thing and the cabin, we called it. It was really a pig barn, but we had a fire pit, and then we would put like bags and bags and bags of ice in that hog trough. Made a fabulous beer cooler, like iced down beer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or whatever we were drinking at that particular time, and yeah, it was pretty awesome. But went to replace that because I knew I had a break in the bottom of the pipe that goes down into the ground, like it's bottom base of it. And the more we got to digging, the more there was more water coming out than just right there. And so the guy I had helping me kept digging, and pretty much gonna have to replace a whole section of pipe, which is not that big a deal money wise. It's just a hassle. It's just kind of one of those things. Like we had to cut the pipe that was running to my main line. Is galvanized metal pipe, and so we had to cut it. So that means now I'm dealing with a piece of pipe that is running another 10 or 15 feet before I get to any kind of place that's going to be threaded. So I'm going to have to either use what you call a sharp pipe fitting, which is one of those push connect fittings that I really don't want to use underground, but I may have to. Or I'm going to have to find a way to thread that galvanized pipe in the ground, down in the hole. So yeah, that was
That's beyond me. I'm not a plumber.
I had a licensed plumber tell me, one time he said, Fred, plumbing is easy. Just remember that shit rolls downhill.
Shit.
That's pretty good there, yeah. But
That's a shitty joke.
right? It's so crappy. But growing up, our dad was a pretty good plumber, and that's not what he did for a living. But in the rental properties that he and Mom had, he did all the maintenance and did the plumbing. And so I think I've said this before, but I inherited that pretty much can fix or jimmy rig or backwards engineer about anything. Whereas Leprechaun did not. He called me to do that for him. And I'm not saying that a lot of people in my life that definitely do not have that gene.
I can mess around with anything electrical in a house, but plumbing's just, I've never even taken a gander at plumbing.
It's really pretty rudimentary as far as, from a standpoint of now you get into some of the like check valves and some of the deals where you have to worry about like pressurization as far as backflow and all that, and that gets a little much for me. But as far as just straight out like fixing a leak or plumbing or just general plumbing, I'm pretty decent. Especially with, like I said, with the advent of sharp pipe fittings, which are the weekend plumber's best friend. I mean, they're just, you cut the pipe off clean, shove this fitting on, and push it on, and then push it again, or twist it, and push it again, and twist a little bit, and it's on there. And then you just hook your other pipe to whatever hook it to whatever you're hooking to, or try to connect. And it will not come off without a special tool that like depressurizes or decompresses the little teeth inside there that grab on.
Isn't it like screwing itself into the pipe and making its own hole?
No, but the best way I can describe it would be, what a Chinese finger puzzle is or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when you put your fingers in and pull and it gets tight.
Right.
That would be the inside of a sharp pipe fitting. Only it has like little, it's got like just like a teeth. I don't want to say teeth, but it's got little ridges around the inside lip that's where that grabs on, just like that Chinese finger puzzle.
Okay.
So like the more you pull on it after it's set, the more you pull, kind of the tighter it gets.
Right. Okay.
Unless you don't get them, like I said, like seated right, and then they will leak and or pop off, and most inopportune times.
Of course.
Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, that's why I just now paid my help and sent them on their way. But probably would have. And we're still not done. I gotta go tomorrow and get the right fitting, and we spent all of tonight just trying to get it capped off so I could have water at my house.
Damn.
like at least 3 times, maybe 4. We thought we had it with I had a piece of rubber inner tube that I cut a big section out of and put that over with hose clamps over the end of this pipe and turned the water on, and this sucker was like blowing up a fucking condom or a balloon with water. It's like it swelled up and then boom, broke.
Yeah.
So you know what I ended up using to fix it?
What's that?
I was cruising around on the mower and out here in my house. I've got stuff kind of sitting around outside a little bit everywhere, and I came across this old crutch. The aluminum crutch had a fantastic tip on it, clutch tip, and that son of a gun just happened to be 3/4 inch, which my pipe is 3/4 inch, and that sucker slid over there as snug as could be. Put a hose clamp on it, and bam, fixed.
Heck yeah.
At least for the night.
Right.
I may run down there after a while and check it, make sure I hadn't blown out. If it blows out, then I'm going to have a lake behind my house. But
Your 3-legged cat's going to be struggling to swim.
I'll tell you what, we talked there. He's an indoor-outdoor cat. And one of the kid that was with me was, let's just put it this way, politely, that he was... he didn't say it, but I think he was seeing shadow people. You know what I mean? And in that frame of mind, and which he was not like the lead. He was just more of a grunt, helping dig and a tool, running to get tools and stuff. But anyway, he thought he saw the cat going toward the barn, and I said, well, I've got a bobcat around here, and he's like, bobcat? I go, yeah, which I really do. And I said, yeah, it's either a bobcat or a bobcat domestic cat hybrid. And he goes, you think that was a bobcat? He goes, it didn't come after us. I said, no. I said, bobcats they're not, unless you fuck with them or mess with their young, they're pretty much going to leave you alone, I said, did it have 3 legs? He said, I don't know. I couldn't see that far. I said, well, it's lighter color. It's white. I said, my cat's kind of an orange color, but he said, well, it was lighter colored. Anyway, I don't know if he saw my cat or the bobcat, but the bobcat's been around for a minute, and he or she has not caused any problems, so I just leave it be.
Yeah, we have them around here. They're just like little foxes in this neighborhood. They pop out of little drain holes and do their thing.
Yeah, this one's pretty good size. I mean, as far as like, it's just the thing about it though is it's not a dog, and I have been probably as close as, or well, it passed in front of me, but behind my shed. Probably, I've been within 8 or 10 yards of it. I mean, it was, and it did, and not in a bad way. It just went kind of cross paths, and that son of a gun definitely got a bobtail, and it's definitely got great big legs and paws. Like its legs are, you can just almost see the muscles, rippling as it walked. And and its head is just like the ears. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I can just tell it's not a domestic cat.
Yeah, bobcats are easy to tell, and they're orange. They're orange with the black spots.
Well, that is isn't that more of a the orange with black spots? Is that a cougar?
No, mountain lions, cougars, pumas. It's all the same thing. Those don't have any spots on them. They're just
okay. Now this didn't have any spots.
Fucking massive. They're like 8 feet tall. You'll know a mountain lion when you see it.
Yeah, we don't have any of those around here, I don't think.
200 pounds, 8 feet long.
Yeah.
Including its tail, they're like 8 feet long, but they're fucking huge.
Right. Yeah, we have some cabins out on the river, and there's a guy out there that claims that lives not on our property, but across the way, that claims that he has seen a cougar out there like 3 different times.
And I mean, it could be. They say a cougar's area is like 500 square miles.
Right. Yeah, I guess it could be. I mean, southern Indiana, but this same guy, though, it's not the same guy that was here tonight, but this guy he could have seen. He could have been sick. I said, man, I said, AJ, I said, did you are you seeing shadow cougars? He's like, no, man, I'm not that high. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. But yeah. Apparently it's not hurt anybody yet out there, but I do know that I was out there mowing one time and I had a phone call and did one of those things where I was on my cell phone and then before I knew it, it was dark. And so I was I hung up the phone and get ready to start the mower up to put it on the trailer up by myself. And all of a sudden, when I was getting a range on the mower, I hear this down over the bank. It was probably 25, 30, 40 yards from me. And I hear this god awful screech, like basically a feline sound. But it was I just figured in the moment it was either two cats either fighting or fucking because it all sounds the same. And it's just god awful, like screeching sound. But now I'm wondering if it wasn't a cougar. Cougar killing something.
They said they spotted them in Clay County and Greene County in Indiana. I'm on your DNR website.
We're in Jackson County where we are. They spotted a cougar or a bobcat.
Mountain lion cougar.
Yeah. I don't know how far. I don't know where Greene County is. Is it northern or southern Indiana?
I'd have to look.
Okay, I can look it up. But I'm in Jackson County, which is about, well, where we live in Jackson County is about 50 miles north of the river, Ohio River, there north of Louisville, Kentucky. Right, pretty much right south. What I guess some people call South Central Indiana.
Clay County's Terre Haute area, Brazil. Clay County's Brazil, Indiana. Let's see where Greene is.
Yeah,
someone using scissors.
Sorry, yeah, that's good. That was very intuitive there, very perceptive.
It really was.
I was sitting here messing with him. I didn't know you could hear that. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's totally okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing shit.
Yeah, I was sitting here opening and closing them for some reason.
Always the ears of a DJ. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's great hearing.
You would think you'd be deaf, but
you would think so because I do. I listen to my music fucking loud.
Yeah.
Greene County is your neighboring county. It's Bloomington.
No, Bloomington.
It's right next to Bloomington. It's just to the left of Bloomington. So it's like you're 2 counties away.
Yeah. I was gonna say because
it's literally the same like north-south as you though. So whatever county Bloomington's in, and then the next county over is Greene County.
To the west of us.
Yeah, to the west of you.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Is Bloomington Monroe or Brown County?
I gotta look now. I just backed out.
Because Nashville, Indiana, is Brown County. And that whole Monroe, okay, yeah. Bloomington, where IU is, obviously is that is the probably the wokest place in Indiana, probably I'd say.
Any college town, just pick a college town in any state, and that'll be the wokest part. That's the only reason why like Boulder is the wokest fucking city here, and Boulder.
But I mean, well, I don't know. I went to school at Ball State, Muncie, and Muncie didn't seem that woke. I mean, it wasn't that like yuppie-fied, but Bloomington sure is.
It's for the area. A college will be more liberal.
Yeah, well,
the area surrounding it.
Yeah, Mellencamp ended up. John Mellencamp. He's from Seymour, but he's leads to be, or how do I say it? He's basically liberal, leans liberal, or is liberal, and he I think that's why he made his way to Bloomington. But Yeah. So how about that Bitcoin? How about that crypto?
Crypto's in there. I just exited a short.
I'm still in my bot. It's up to I'm up to like profit of like $93.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have any reason to close it right now because it's still running and I'm way far away from my liquidation amount, and as long as it keeps, I feel like it's going to bounce around in that between 20,500 and 23,000 in that range for a minute, don't you think? Or no?
Did we even hit 23,000?
No, 22. No, I was just using that for an example. Like as far as it may hit that, in the not too distant future, but I don't think it'll stay there.
Oh, right.
We may wake up. I think we got up to 22,890 something,
Yeah, you're right.
and then as low as 20,001 something.
Yes.
But I thought I screwed up, but I didn't really. But I was sitting here. It's been so hot here in Indiana. I mean, like I've said before, but god awful heat index. So I was in the house and getting ready to eat a bite of lunch, and then I was going to go out and clean the mower up, and just get ready for kind of when the sun went down to do some mowing and different things. Anyway, I did one of those things where I put my head down, and I was going to stay inside and watch the Fed, the information from the Fed on the interest rates, and put my head down and picked it back up, and I thought it was been like 5 minutes, and it was like 4 hours. So I completely slept through all that. And
you didn't miss shit.
no, I looked it up right away. My heart was pounding. I was like, oh my gosh, what if I missed an opportunity, or what if I got liquidated, but it didn't look like it. It looked like it was much to do about nothing.
Yep.
As far as
winner, chicken dinner on that one.
yeah, well, in a way, going to sleep saved me because I probably would have gotten in some shorts that might not have worked out, like some other shorts I bought.
There was some liquidations.
Yeah,
Fucking right there was.
I got liquidated earlier in a small amount.
yeah. What did it on a? It looked like things. Well, the market itself did it end up closing up? The stock market.
So I don't know. Actually, I haven't even looked at the stock market.
Because it was
S&P.
It was up all day, like within I think I put my head down like an hour or a half hour before the Fed meeting. It had been up all day until then.
S&P closed 37.9, so up 1.5%.
Yeah, the Dow was up 303 points. The Nasdaq was up 2.5% at 270 points. The Nasdaq was.
Yeah.
But it's wild because I had Fox Business on, which I haven't really watched a lot of. I'm usually just Fox News, but I like what's his name on Fox Business. Well, I like Stuart Varney, but I like what's the big black guy's name? Oh man, just great big guy. And he's got
I don't have cable, honestly.
okay, like a real deep, like boisterous, contagious laugh. Like when he laughs, it's like the whole room probably laughs. Shit, I'll think of his name here in a minute. But by the way, I don't have cable either. I stream my stuff.
Yeah, I stream everything.
Hulu. I get my live TV through Hulu, but anyway, it's really hilarious to me because these guys like Stuart Varney and the guy I can't think of, and even Cavuto, Neil Cavuto, who are long time stock, pretty, as far as like they're not like Jim Cramer as far as they really don't, they just kind of, they don't make stock picks. Now the one guy that, like, I can't think of his name, does sometimes because he owns a brokerage firm. But anyway, the other guys are more just kind of reporting, and it's hilarious when they talk about crypto, because it's like, Bitcoin down $300, blah blah, and I'm thinking that, I mean, I don't even see how they can feel okay about putting Bitcoin price on the screen and make you think that, like, with stocks, you know how that goes. As far as if a stock is down, it's probably going to be down that much for the day. With crypto, it might be only be that might be one candle. So it's like they've got to have other people come on to talk about crypto, and it's hilarious. And you can
it's almost like a scare tactic.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like on some of them, yes, because you can tell the ones that don't really get it and don't want to and don't think anybody else should. And then you can tell the ones that wish they got it, and they've got friends that get it, and they've got friends that invest in it, but they don't know enough to be able to talk about it. So that's when they have a guest on to talk about it. But now, here's an interesting fact. Two of the guys on today, two of the Stuart Barney, and then one of the other guys, talk about buying crypto for their grandkids, and I thought that was really interesting. One guy had bought Ethereum for his youngest grandchild. Oh, I know who they had the Cavuto, or no, Barney had the mayor of Miami on, who I didn't realize this. He gets his salary in Bitcoin. The mayor of Miami.
There's a few sports athletes that do as well.
Gotcha. Well, they tried to get me, or the gotcha question was, they were like, so is that something you're going to reconsider getting your salary in Bitcoin? And the mayor's answer was, he goes, no, actually, I'm hoping they're going to double down on it, or something like that. It was like, heck no, I want to keep getting it in Bitcoin. And just really, really bullish, optimistically bullish, if that's a word. But as far as crypto, and his goal is to make Miami, pretty sure it was Miami, the U.S. is crypto capital. And but it was really cool, though, hearing that being embraced by that level of government, government official, because even though he's just a mayor, but it's a mayor of a major U.S. city.
Crypto.com's got advertising all over Miami, CROs all over Miami.
Yeah, yeah. And isn't that where they had the Bitcoin convention or whatever it was?
I think so. Ethereum convention was here in Denver.
Okay. And the other thing I thought with the interview with this guy, this mayor, I also found it really interesting that he said that because they were asking him about city assets being in crypto, and were they worried about the crash and all this, that, and the other thing, and the mayor was like, look, he said, we know, I understand. He said, I'm doing this for the next generation. He said, we know that there's going to be a good period of turmoil before crypto gets widely, like, publicly accepted. And I don't mean accepted as currency. I mean non-judgment, as far as not taboo, or whatever word you want to use. Taboo may be too strong, but you know what I mean as far as the sentiment goes. I feel like either people like it, get it, and if they don't have it, they would buy it if they had the money, and then there's the flip side of that. There's the Bill fucking Gates that said what he said yesterday. It was crypto was a fool's something asset. Something to put down crypto.
wins. If I get one more win, I'll have a full green screen.
Nice.
Good job, man.
Is that in
My most profitable win on this though is only 51 cents. I was playing with very little money.
futures brawl?
No.
Oh,
Actual futures trading.
gotcha.
But I wish I would have stayed in that Ethereum, removed my take profit, because that shit's doing great right now.
In a Ethereum short?
Yeah. We were in a short earlier.
I'm trying to find an entry place to get into a short. I've got about $50 in a side bag that I didn't, besides that bot. So
I'd look for a short entry for Ethereum right now. Wait, but look for something around 1170, 1165 ish.
okay.
You're gonna see a retracement candle here in a second.
Yeah. I'm on it right now. We're at 11:57 right now.
Right. It just dropped quite a bit, so there's gonna be a couple of retracement candles.
Yeah. Oh wow, it did drop, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of stair step down on the 15-minute, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna hit yesterday's low.
Which was it was like 1014. Is that what it was?
Yeah, way down there.
Yeah, on the 15-minute we had a death cross on Ethereum, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And on the 30-minute we had a golden cross and then a death. Well, that was a long time ago. We're having a death cross on the 30-minute on Ethereum, and we had a golden cross on the hourly, but coming back down to possibly a death cross. Are they actually considered crosses when they go up, they cross over and come back down pretty quick soon after? Is that still or is that?
Yeah, nothing? I mean, it crossed and just flew back over. It's still a golden cross.
Okay.
It just didn't happen.
Right. But
because you can see, like, on your brother's screen, you can see where it happened twice and nothing happened.
Yeah. I'm on Discord only at the moment. I don't have his channel.
Yeah, that's fine. But when you do bring it, it'll be up there for a while. You'll see it.
Yeah. Did anybody is it pretty much everybody just like looking for short entries?
Yeah, so you gotta be in that mindset that the market's still falling. I mean, we're still hitting lower lows, we're still lower highs. It's still just shorts are gonna be the way to win right now.
Yeah.
And if you're unsure, just use less margin because I mean it's eventually gonna fall.
Right. Yeah.
That's not trading advice, YouTube. This is just me talking to a friend.
But basically, you're saying that because it loosens up your liquidation or gives you more of a cushion as far as not getting liquidated, that
right, by a rogue candle.
Well, I was gonna say or a rogue wick,
right.
I've fallen victim to a time or two.
Before you set your trade, look at the daily high and look at your liquidation.
Yeah.
Or look at like the last 3 daily highs and look at your liquidation. Make sure it's above that.
Right. Make sure your liquidation's above that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't work above the daily highs.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, you're right. Ethereum is you said you think an entry point's 1170? Because it's at 1160 right now.
Yeah, I figured we'd get a retracement.
Yeah, it's going pretty good too, 1161. Looking at the futures.
I would look at 1165 What's this at right here? 1165. Yeah,
Should I put a
there it is.
uh
1165. Just
not on
hit it.
not on here yet, but as far as the futures, it's getting there though. 63. What exchange are you looking at?
Ethereum, Tether, Kucoin on, but this is just spot. Don't forget, it's not perpetuals on the trading view.
Okay.
So they are a little from trading view to your Kucoin futures chart is a little different.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but they are just slightly different. I mean, they're they're the same.
Yeah.
All right, I'm all in 1165 long.
Jeez, long.
Long.
No,
Fucking shit in my pants.
I actually just put it in. We'll see if it hits it.
What I
Finish
put
cooking my burger.
what did you say your entry point was that you put in?
1165.
Okay, that's what I'm putting in too, but I'm trying to figure out here. Excuse me, I'm trying to figure out on Kucoin here. I think I got it, baby. As far as
Brett, I'll post a screenshot of what I just did.
okay, yeah, thank you.
It's in trading.
Hold
chat.
on.
When you put a limit order in, basically the top number is your price you want to get it at, right?
Hold on, what,
Right.
KRS?
I was telling Fred to hold on because I thought he was going to do something crazy.
Oh,
No, I'm just trying to put the buy order in, but I may have missed it. It's coming back down on here.
It's okay. Nobody's been picked up yet.
Okay. But I was just gonna do, and then I put in.
That's why I was saying, hold on, don't chase it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I've still got 1165, but I put in the number right below that. I put 0.5, and then that says cost CDT is 25.24. So basically,
Right. Well, you can. So you don't have to. You can select a percentage of your bag too. You don't have to
yeah, but
select a percentage of
can you do
ETH.
that? You do that though instead of a limit buy.
A stop limit, you mean?
I guess you can, can't you? Yeah.
No, underneath where it says buy, there's a little thing where it says limit with a drop down arrow. You can click that, and you can go to market, stop limit, stop market, or you can do paper trading.
I just did limit 1165. But you're right. When I put 25%, it gave me it kicked back and said that would be 0.27 Ethereum because I'm at 25 times margin. What kind of leverage are you guys doing?
I'm at 28x.
Actually, no, I lied. 7x.
So you're just using less margin.
Are you doing? What do you say? 7 or 27?
I'm doing 28. He's doing 7. Just 7.
Gotcha.
Between 5 and 7 is usually where I stick around in.
Well, I've been doing 50, but and I've got the availability to do up to 100 on Ethereum, but I think I'm gonna do around 25 or 27, something like that this time. I may come down to 20. I may go down to 20, just flat out 20.
I go off of percentages. When you're in that margin thing, and it tells you the leverage is high, it climbs and drops by 4%, or I keep pushing the minus button until it says 5%.
Right.
Until it says 3%. I go off of just that. I go off of the full percentage instead of the margin X.
Yeah. Well, I've got my order in at 1165. I think it ended up being like $13 trade at 20.
Sounds about right.
So we'll see if it fills. It's going back up now.
Get ready, here she comes.
Yeah. Let's see.
There'll be a second if it's following trend. The next candle will still trend up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like my moving average lines are starting to all converge together, starting to all come together. But that
I
also.
need to look at market cap.
What's that?
So I need to look at market cap. I was mumbling to myself. It's still pretty low.
What is what's the current market cap of the entire crypto? It was 900 and some odd billion.
$983 billion.
It's still up there, or it's at that right now. You say
It was over $1 trillion earlier today.
did it make it over $1 trillion?
Yeah, it was like $1 trillion and 20 actually.
That must be what
1.2 trillion.
that Bitcoin had a couple of candles up.
Yeah, I guess 1.0002 trillion.
Yeah. I guess that that Celsius platform or whatever it is that lost liquidity.
Mm-hmm.
I think, or something, but they were earlier today on Fox Business. They were trying to blame Bitcoin going down on that and something else, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm sitting here going, no. Have you not been watching Bitcoin for the last year? I mean,
Yeah, there could honestly be government manipulation too.
Yeah.
If there's really like if BlackRock's really like in the Citadel did something to Luna, if it wasn't a rug pull,
You say
and they were like, why? Yeah, because it's been Citadel had something to do with it. I can't really think of it off the top of my head. I'll have to find it.
Yeah.
But if it's really proven to be, why would you stop at like that crypto? Why wouldn't you just like go to the next one or go to the biggest one and see if you can have at it?
Right.
Try to manipulate it.
Well, you know what? I guess the devil's advocate answer to that would be the bigger they are, the more people come looking for you.
Unless you work for the Department of Justice.
Yeah. 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 Or you. Yeah. I was gonna say unless you are the Department of Justice. But yeah.
I mean, BlackRock used to be one of the largest contract holders for the DOJ.
Contract in as far as what, cybersecurity or what?
Who knows what they were holding?
Oh,
I don't know what all the
services they were providing.
Right.
I think the rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than we all realize.
I think so too.
No pun intended, but I'm guessing it probably goes all the way to China. Pun or no pun intended?
It goes to China and back. I don't doubt that.
No, I think it goes to China and then it tunnels over.
China's being weirdly cooperative with America lately.
It runs from China. It runs underneath the whatever and runs over to Iran and Russia. Runs through Russia. The rabbit hole does. The Ukraine at one point.
I think somebody put chicken wire over Russia's rabbit hole right now. They're not into anything
that we know of.
They can be definitely into crypto. I mean, don't get me wrong on that. But you can follow blockchains from countries, you know where it came from.
Yeah, they were saying that. I mean, for a minute there, when they froze everything, that crypto was about their only option to still be able to maneuver.
It made sense though. I mean, when that all shut down, certain Ukrainian cryptos just boom. Waves out of nowhere.
Okay.
There was another one I can't think of, but those two cryptos just skyrocketed when everything else was shitting the bed.
Right. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, it already has been, and but I don't know. I mean, not to get too political, but it's like, when you've got I don't know if you guys watched the Biden speech to the AFL-CIO, but my order got filled.
Yeah, about to say I just got picked up.
Yeah, sweet. My liquidation price is $12.17.20.
I'm 1200 flat. I'm
Mine's
not worried.
1391.
You're what, 91?
1391.
What was your? Did you do the how many times?
5x.
Okay, yeah, wow. You're in really good shape. I guess I'm not too bad at 12.17. My entry price was, yeah, well, duh. I put it as a limit order, 11.65. When you guys do your take profits and stop losses on Kucoin futures, do you use the last price or the mark price?
So on my stop loss, I use a market price. On my take profit, I use whatever the normal one is. The last price.
The default is last price.
But that's it. I'll probably, if it goes into profit, I don't. It's last price as well. I won't change that. But if I'm worried about it or blowing by me, definitely use market.
Why? Because it has a lag to it, kind of like.
No, market picks you up. I don't know. I don't understand the difference or how they even make that work. But
I
some
know.
reason market gets you out of there, and one of them doesn't. But you could set the price on a market on a stop loss. So why not use a market, get the same price, and get the fuck out guaranteed?
Right, right. I'm trying to figure out how far are you seeing this? Like, how much are you expecting Ethereum to drop here?
Quite a bit.
Meaning, I'm trying to figure out what my take profit amount should be.
Just select 100%.
Okay,
you're gonna move. Your take profit's gonna be your stop loss here in a minute.
11.06. It wouldn't be you mean limit order or limit sell?
No, so we're gonna in a minute. It's gonna drop below our entry price, and then we're gonna take what would be your stop loss, which would actually put you in the negative usually at your whatever price, but it's gonna fall so much that we can put our stop loss into the green.
You kind of lost. We're all doing shorts, right?
Yeah, but you can't do it yet. I'll show you in just a second.
Okay. Oh, you're talking making the stop loss when you're making profit.
Right. It has to go below a certain amount.
So therefore, I got you. Therefore, you can set it above it.
Correct.
Yeah, but you can't do that now, obviously, because we're not in profit yet.
I just won't let you.
Right. I got you.
I'm in profit $1.82 right now. $3.
And I might be. I don't know. I'm not on that screen right now. I pulled up the profit or the take profit and the stop loss screen. It's giving me a choice between. I forgot about this last one, but I can choose between last price, mark price, and index price. I don't know what the index price is. I'm not sure.
The index price is the price on the right side.
I had to be a douchebag and come in with another 25% of my bag at 20x.
What's that? What do you mean by that? As far as you added to it, you mean?
Added. Yeah, he added to his short position, giving him more margin, so it's split the margin. He's probably at like 18% margin, 17.
Okay. See,
I'm at 11 right now, 11.26
Okay.
with 500 in.
500. Dang.
But you're up though, aren't you? So your margin's going down. You're probably like 12x.
Yeah, I'm at 11.29x right now.
I'm showing a. But right now, my position P&L, I'm down 28 cents.
Which moved my liquidation down to 1262.
So what? Why did I would think it would go the other way? Why did it move it down? I wonder.
Because we're shorting.
I added
Right.
more margin to it as well.
Oh, can you?
My first entry was 5x. My second entry was 20x.
Can you? How do you do that? Do you treat it as a whole new entry,
Yes.
and it will just add the two together?
Yep. It
Oh wow!
averages it out.
I did not know that. I thought I tried it one time. Maybe I was trying to do maybe I was trying before I really knew much about all this. I was trying to cover my long with hedging it with a small short, maybe, and it just sold my long. Is all it did.
Yeah, you can flip a long to short. I was doing that earlier to get back into profit.
Yeah, all I was trying to do though was just hedge mine, and I didn't mean to mess up my whatever position I had. I just completely screwed it up because I didn't mean to sell what I was already you know what I'm trying to say, what I already was longing or whatever.
Don't forget when you flip your thing that your fees are then quadrupled.
Really?
So you gotta make a shit ton more. Yeah, you go from like a 2-cent fee to like a 50-cent fee when you do that.
Wow. Yeah.
Because I think it actually takes the lot because you're flipping it. So whatever spot you're at, it takes it as a loss and just starts you a new one.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Man, my freaking. I have not been doing well on futures. I mean, we're only talking about like, but almost my whole like iPhone screen. That as many as will fit on the screen at one time are almost. Let's see. The first screen I have one green on there and all red. The second screen I have two greens and all red. I mean, we're talking no.
Are you getting out of your trade? Would they come into play, or are you getting liquidated?
Both.
Are you getting out too early?
Some of them I'm getting out, and I think I'm getting out with a little bit of great profit, but I end up losing like, let's see, one of these at like 82 cents or.
Use less margin.
Yeah, I think so because
That's a huge indicator to use less margin, and you're not waiting long enough on your trades.
Well, now some of these are stop losses also.
Right, that's good. I mean, that's fine. You're getting out at a better
Right.
I always say set your stop loss at like 10%. So much better because at 20% you've just doubled your loss because it's a multiplier.
Well, and I look at I usually right when I open a trade or a futures, I will put in my take profit and stop loss numbers. I'll just basically just do 25% on each one, which usually give me basically at that because of the margin. In other words, they're not.
That's not a good ratio. You need to understand your ratio, your risk ratio. You're giving yourself 100% risk ratio. That's just not good.
But now wait a minute. My profit number is always bigger than what I gain more. I stand more to gain than I do to lose. Somehow, is that probably because of margin?
Maybe. I mean, if you're hitting 25%, 25%, you're gonna lose more every time.
Why is that?
Because of the way the margin multiplier works.
Oh. So I should be at what'd you say, 10%, like 25% gain and 10% stop loss?
I do 8, so when I type in my first type in a lot of my trades, I'll do 18% for my gain, and I'll do 11% for my loss.
And what do you just figure out what the number is, and then you
No,
just
no, it's you can type the percentage is in there.
okay. I thought
So
it was
when you're
yeah,
on your futures screen,
yeah.
right under your limits where you enter all that in, there's a little square box that says take profit and stop.
Yeah.
Check it. Now do you see a little percentage profit rate on the right side? You can type in your percentage, and that'll be your stop loss and take profit.
Okay.
And those will always be in the background on your order book, and you can even open up a new one without deleting those the normal way that you've been doing your take profit and stop loss.
Right. Okay. Really?
Yeah. So
Now,
you can have like we always talk about, like we're adjusting our stop losses and then it'll just hurry up and zoom by us. At
right?
least you have that in the background to protect you.
Absolutely. So, do you have that right to the right above the profit rate box? It says last. Do you have last there? I can't remember. Or
Yeah, I just leave that alone at last.
Okay. And then
because I'll most of the time I'm deleting these because
right.
I'm following the trade into more profit.
Yeah. What do you have? What is reduce only? I can't remember what that is.
Reduce only is when you're flipping, or instead of flipping a short into a long, it will just sell your short until you're done.
Gotcha.
Reducing it, it's a take profit. It's
Okay.
like a take profit. It's like taking, you can take a, like people always say, I took a little bit of profit on the way up. You can take like 25% profit on the way up. You see that on your limit close, like how much do you want to take out?
Oh, right. Where
It's
you don't have to close the whole order.
Right. That's the same exact thing as a reduce only.
Okay.
And then post only is paper trading. It's fake trading. That's a hidden post.
Gotcha.
Or no, I take that back. Post only are maker orders that will not be executed with existing orders. When you play order place, you will only be charged a maker fee. Yes, so those are maker. Oh fuck.
What?
I just learned something.
What?
You always want to be a maker instead of a taker because your fees are less. So post only is a better
Oh, it is?
fee. Yeah.
What do you mean,
because you're picking up your orders. So a taker is a person. So when you're a taker, your order's just out there, and a maker gathers orders together. When you're a maker, your order has to be hit specifically, and it always is.
Right. I just check marked that, so I want it check marked, right?
Yeah.
Probably. I just stumbled across. I was looking at my fee deduction coupon for futures, and I had not noticed, or I didn't. I guess I never really looked before, but that bot that I've got running is using my coupon every time it does an arbitrage.
Here's a good way to look at it. Makers are market makers who provide two-sided markets, and takers are those trading prices set by market makers.
Gotcha.
So you want to be the maker. You want to set the price.
And so that means post only. If you haven't check marked, it means you're a maker.
Right.
Wow, I did not know that.
Because on Coinbase Pro a long time ago, you used to be able to select, do you want to be a maker or taker?
Right.
And then you took that away. It might be post only now.
I am $1.33 profit so far on this ethereum short.
I'm at 6.67%, which is $31.87.
Yeah. I got as high as 10 point something percent, which was like $1.30 or $1.40 or something like that. Now it's back down a little bit, but it's kind of bouncing around.
I do show.
It's fine. It's gonna hit another.
At 11:43.
Now I'm at a dollar. Yeah, it's bouncing around $1.41, which was 10.5%.
If we break this 1157, it's not stopping until 1156 flat. I think we're going in for another lower low.
Wow, the 15-minute Ethereum chart was awful.
Mm-hmm. So does the hourly.
The RSI is 70 on the 15-minute. At least on the Kucoin numbers I've got.
All right, so I'm setting a take profit at 11.43 and a stop loss at 11.63.
Okay, so
The worst case scenario, I'll make $13. If it goes all the way down to my take profit, I'll make $108.
There you go, 1163. I'm actually gonna go 1162 as it just dropped a little bit more.
on,
My 1157 range.
are you guys using last price? What'd you say you use?
Yeah, I'm gonna use last price right now.
Right.
Just for right now, I'm not worried about it blowing by me. I usually only use market stop loss when I'm in the red, just so I make sure I get the fuck out.
Okay, gotcha.
But that's in the green. This will be a sheet of green. I maybe made a total of $3, but it's 9 wins or 10 wins, whatever.
I'm at $1.79 profit for $1.88 profit right now on Ethereum on that trade that we're in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I had to prove to myself that I could do it after fucking 7 straight losses earlier.
I understand how that goes. What did you say you set your stop loss price at?
I'm at 1162.5. No, 1162 flat. He's at 1163.
Yeah.
You could split the difference 1162.5. 0.5.
Yeah.
That's funny. I just changed mine to 62. It's a whole extra $5.
Yeah, but it's coming up too. I want it to hit mine. I know I could ride this out, but I'm honestly excited to get my 10th green and post it. Than anything right now.
It did just bounce off that 11.56.
Yeah. Didn't want to give us the lower low of the day.
Oh, it's bounced off again for me.
It just tied it.
Yeah.
Nope, it's just off of it. It's missed it by maybe a penny.
Yeah,
a couple pennies here.
Yep, mine got down to 11.56.40, I think. 40 or 80 cents.
And 11.56 and a quarter is where the lowest of the day is.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm showing on, let's see, which one is this? On the, trying to figure out what, oh, here we go. On the 30-minute, no, never mind, that's 30-minute.
If you have trouble, go to small time frames to see the lows.
Go where?
I just took profit.
Just go to your smaller time frames.
Yeah, that's what because I'm showing at 3:30 a.m. this morning. It got the low was 11:55, which that was only about 45 minutes ago.
All right, let me see here because I got a lower low than that.
Oh, you did?
I just tapped on the D. Hold on, I just tapped the DXY. I got to go back on my chart.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. My lowest low is your 11:56.18. Is that what you said?
No, 11:55, I think.
That's on today. There is one. I mean, yesterday's low is lower.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That was today though.
We just hit a new low.
Right
A
now,
new low today. 11:55.90,
yeah. 35.
and it's plummeting. Thanks for
11:55.
getting out, Abe. Good
11:55 even.
fucking.
11:54.95.
Now I'm pissed.
Who cares? You got out in green.
11:54.
Don't chase it.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
Keep going, baby. 11:54.65.
Move your stop loss, Fred.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move mine to 11:59.
Can you?
That's where you took profit, isn't it, Abe?
No, I took profit at 11:56.45.
Oh shit, that's even lower than my take profit. You made more money than me right now.
I made
Or percentage-wise.
$38.42 on that trade. Almost 40.
11:53.50.
Get ready to get out, Fred. We're
I
gonna
just
take profit here soon.
set my stop loss at 11:58.
Yeah, I'm moving mine down to 11, probably 58. That's a good idea.
Right now, I'm at 18.44% profit.
That just bounced off that lower RSI on my. Oh, we're on the 1 minute. I can't even count that shit.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna hit my stop loss.
And right here is gonna hit.
Yep. Not yet, but it's also. Oh, yep. I had to have hit. I hit.
Yeah.
I took.
We both hit.
Yep.
Good job, guys.
$1.27 after fees and everything. Profit. Good job.
All
Thanks.
that matters.
Yeah. I'm glad that was a good call though, because I need to be more disciplined to do what you just showed me to do as far as the. I mean, I use stop losses, but I usually just use them very, very rudimentary as far as like black and white.
It's hard to train yourself into it. It really is. It takes a bunch of losses to train yourself into it, honestly. It just takes learning. At least for me, it took learning the hard way.
Well, yeah, and for me, it's like it's almost like I am counting on. It's like for me, if I set a stop loss, it's like I'm counting on losing. You know what I mean? A certain. Yeah. It's like, why get in this trade if I'm already setting a stop loss? At the same time, the logical, that's the emotional part of me. The logical part of me knows why, obviously that, because how did I not use them at all? That page I just read off the few green numbers on my futures, that would have been so much more liquid. I mean, I probably wouldn't even be in the game right now if I hadn't, if those were all liquidations rather than just hitting my stop loss.
That is a good P&L history right there, sir.
Fuck yeah.
When did you post it?
Yeah. It's a good confidence builder after a shitty day, and it's gonna get me back in. I can throw my feet back into heavy bags.
I'm just trying to bury that one last one right there, that $214 loss.
What was it on?
That was me using the website and not understanding that I was trading Ethereum as a base currency instead of USDT.
Oh.
I went 50x on Ethereum last night and thought I was just going 50x on $20 when the website actually said it was 20 Ethereum. So as soon as I hit short, I was negative $800 right out the gate.
Oh,
I shit my pants and I went into panic mode. I almost started crying because, I spent all day building up my bag and getting it up $300.
yeah,
And I dropped it to under what I started with.
man.
That's a coming to Jesus moment.
Yeah.
I went from 1200 in up to 1445, had it right to $1,493. I'm like, okay, one more trade and I'll hit that $1,500 mark and I'll be fucking good. I'm like, let me just do one little small little $20 50x trade, get a couple bucks, and I'm fucking out of here.
Right.
Fuck no, dude. Soon as I hit that button, I saw negative $800. I'm like, what? No, that's wrong. The shit's fucked up. No,
Yeah.
I screwed up and dropped my whole bag from 14 all the way down to under 1100.
Man.
Yeah.
We could still be. Imagine if I would have just did what I said we should have did earlier, removed our stop losses and our take profits, and just rode this fucker down.
All the way down, dude. We'd be in hundreds of dollars right now.
No.
Are you talking about on which trade?
This
Me and
Ethereum
him were
trade
in
that
a
we were in
short
a few hours ago.
at 11:30. We got into a short,
Right.
and if we would have rode that son of a bitch down, we'd be in so much profit.
What was your entry point?
11:30 our time, so
No, I
1:30 your time.
How much?
I couldn't tell you. I'd have to go back.
Okay.
Let me look at my.
If it was Ethereum, but you're saying way higher than what it is right now, you mean?
I can tell you.
Yeah.
Our entry was.
I was in at 1181.
Yeah, there you go. There's also I have a 1200 one here. 1194 and 1200.
Gotcha.
Oh, wrong one. I was 1185 short 7x.
Yeah.
So on these, when you post,
Pretty much right where that big candle down is on the 15.
it looks like. Did you get liquidated on some theta trades?
No, I kept him in it. He made money.
Yep.
No, I'm seeing red here on what you posted.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We had to talk him down off the ledge. He was about to get out of it.
Right. It looks like you got liquidated on a big Ethereum. Oh, that's the 214 that you're talking about, isn't it? No?
Yeah, it's a three-part problem. One is I'm at work on a mobile device, so I'm not being able to give 100% attention to my trades.
Yeah.
Two, I'm just sort of glancing at charts and be like, oh, that looks fucking great. Let's get in.
Yeah.
And three, I'm fucking emotional. So I jump into theta because it's doing nothing but fucking up. I'm like, holy fucking shit. So I jump in. I made a couple of bucks off of it. I get back in. Of course, it reverses on me. It's $17. I'm hurting from last night. So I'm like, well, I'm going to stop the bleeding here because I don't want to lose flat 20s. So I got out at 17. I got back in because it started pumping again. And of course, as soon as I did that, it dropped even further down. I'm like, motherfuckers. So I got out at 28.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm stupid, man. Sometimes I just let my emotions really, really fuck with me, and I work so fucking hard for the money that I put into this game, and it just sucks to watch it fucking bleed out when it's really not bleeding out because I haven't sold.
Right.
But then I sell to save my own ass in my head, and I fuck myself all the time doing that. Like there's so many of these trades that are in the red. If I would have just sat on my fucking hands and not been in a little bitch, I would have made so much money.
Oh, I think I second or third or fourth that. I mean, as far as
problem is now you're starting to get too good at reading charts. Like shit's going for you, but you're like almost ahead of it. You're ahead of yourself even. You know what's gonna happen. You're just ahead of it. You don't let it play out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm impatient, so that's the fifth problem.
Yeah, that fucking doesn't help any of us.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I'm proud of myself on this bot. I'd still be in the other bots if I hadn't gotten liquidated. And there was a good little stretch here when I first started using the bots that I had a really difficult time letting them run for more than like 8 hours, or it was something for me to let them run for a day.
No, dude, you're doing great on the bots, dude. Because Squarefoot's like negative $2,000 on bots. I'm down $600 on bots.
I'm
Well,
down 80.
yeah, but I'm down. Hold on, and I'll tell you what I'm down overall. That bot that I just showed or told you
Someone's
guys,
doing a bong rip.
not me.
It's me. You're on my wireless mic. I forgot to mute myself.
No, you're good, dude.
I'm
Anybody
down.
that smokes herb is all right by me.
I'm down for the year. Well, since I started doing the bots, I'm down to $813.
Oh, buddy.
But my today's profit was $12.20, and yesterday was better than that. At the bottom, my win rate is 15% so far, but I've got some early on in the bot deal that I probably shouldn't count just because. I mean, I know they count, but there was definitely a learning curve in there.
This hourly chart on Ethereum has really got me itching.
Yeah, I don't want to. I had to get away. I just walked away to get stoned. I didn't want to fucking FOMO back in.
Like the MACD just flipped to the bears. It's halfway.
It's gonna
between
seek the low.
Bollinger.
It's seeking out that low of it's lower lows every day. It's going to hit that low.
The low of what, 10.15?
Yesterday's low. If you look at the daily charts, or the like on the hourly and zoom out,
Yeah.
how it stair steps down every fucking day is a lower low. It's going to hit that lower low. It's going to seek it out. I'm just scared right now that the market maker, as much as it's fallen, is going to give us a nice fat wick up.
See, and it's moments like that I'm like, fuck, dude. I'll just throw $60 at it and 2x leverage. But like you said the other night when I did that, I couldn't stop staring at my fucking phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lep said it perfect the other night. He just, every time you wake up in the middle of the night, we would just like roll over, readjust, go back to sleep. Now you gotta wake up
all the time.
Fucking unlock your phone, look at everything going on.
Yeah.
That's why I try to stay out of trades that I have to worry about. I'm not saying that I do, but I try, and I put my phone in the other room.
Dude, I have my iPad screens, and I will bring them both into my bed with TradingView on each one of them on a chart, and I'll go to sleep with the charts open just so like I know when I roll over, the charts will be there.
Wow, how do you get any rest at all?
Well, I mean, I keep the monitors on very low, and I turn off like the color filter so there's no blue light coming out of it. They look orange.
Right.
Almost.
My brain, though, the way it works, like I would be like, I don't know.
No light.
I know, but I mean, I don't know that I can. I mean, sleep wise, as far as like rolling over and looking at it, and then first of all, I wouldn't know if I would have a hard time figuring out whether I was dreaming or not. Where I look
a lot of times, if I do that and I'm falling asleep and I need it next to me, I'll have an alert set. So then if I roll over and see the big square in the middle of the screen of the chart, like, fuck, my alert hit. Something happened.
Yeah.
Alerts. That reminds me.
Oh, yeah.
So screw the MACD, man. Like I'm really kind of digging this whole fucking CM
Yeah,
sarcastic.
the stochastic. Yeah, that's great on the hourly.
What is it?
So I was trying to figure out. I don't know if I'm still broadcasting my screen. Yeah, I am. Okay.
It's a chart or it's an indicator on TradingView. Do you use TradingView at all,
No,
Fred?
no, I've got it, and I've got Orox. I've got my desktop is in a different part of the house that I'm not in very much, and so
You can get TradingView as an app on your phone.
I
By
know
the way,
it really sucks. I mean, I have that and Orox on my phone. It's so
Orox sucks on the phone because it's on the Internet Explorer, so that takes up all your screen. But
okay,
TradingView on your phone just turned its phone sideways.
right?
It sucks, but it's still there,
Yeah, true. Yeah, I might
and
do
you'll
that.
have all the indicators. I mean, hell, you're already looking at the small one on freaking Kucoin.
Yeah, and part of that's
At
out
least you'll have a full phone screen.
no, absolutely. And I did go into Verizon and see about an iPad, and I can get the I think it was the let's see, what was it? The iPad Pro. I think it was 11 and
Pulse or
what is
the
it?
11.
I don't
So
know.
it's like the 11.7 or the 12.9.
Yeah. I mean,
I have the little one. My dad has the big one. I wish I would have gotten the bigger one. I have two iPad Pros. They're both small.
how big of a memory did you get?
They're both the lowest memory. I don't
What,
know what it is, but it's the cheapest. They're
65?
both cellular though. Yeah,
Yeah. They're both cellular.
yeah.
But do you have a plan? Or you have them on your plan, or you don't? Or do you not have a SIM
Not
card?
anymore. No, I do, and they were both on the plan, and it was great. But you don't have to anymore now that AT&T offers free hotspot. So I just
Right.
fucking hotspot it.
That's what I was gonna say. If they were on your plan, I was gonna simply
It's only $10.
suggest. Well, I was gonna say you ought to take one off and then use the hotspot for one on the other one.
Right. My phone now offers free hotspotting, so I just use my phone.
Yeah, and iPhone has offered the hotspot for ever since I can remember.
Right, but AT&T used to like limit the data, or it used to take away your data. Now hotspotting's unlimited data, but they slow you after a little bit, but still unlimited. And you would always get slowed down, even on your iPads, because you went over the data every freaking time.
Yeah. I know. But I think I can get the iPad 12 mini or 11 or whatever. Not the tiny one, not the 10-inch. But or maybe is there just an 11 and a 12?
Yeah, so on the iPad Pros, there's only two sizes.
Okay, so
and the smaller one is actually the same size as a normal iPad. It just doesn't have a button, so the entire thing is a screen.
Okay. Gotcha. And that's the way my iPhone 12 mini is. There's no button. Well, there's buttons on the side.
It's like the new iPhones. There's no button. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. You're right. That's what I'm talking about.
And then she was telling me that I think she said that the 12s, the bigger iPads, use the USB-C connector.
Yeah. Lightning charging. That was like the whole reason. That was a very big reasoning of it.
Oh,
and they're also and so they have like super quick lightning charging, and they're also what was I gonna say? 120 hertz. All the other iPads are 60 hertz screen rate, refresh rate. So it's a big difference on that too.
And so the smaller ones have the better refresh rate.
The pros.
Pro, yeah. But you're talking about iPads, right? Not iPhones.
Right.
Yeah. Because what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna get the Bluetooth, the little Bluetooth keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
Apple just had the WWDC. I don't know if I didn't even. I used to kind of be an Apple fanboy, but I don't know if did they come out with a new iPad?
I think so, but I'm not positive.
So like maybe their normal iPads now are like 120. That's what like I don't know what the new ones are.
Right. I just feel like going that direction. That because now bear with me. But as far as like a laptop goes, I have a
Mm-hmm.
hard time reaching past the touchpad or whatever you call it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about? Yeah, touchpad
I get
and
it.
reach.
I watch your brother try to reach for things.
Yeah, and try to reach the keyboard. So I'm thinking that the iPad with the Bluetooth keyboard, which there's nothing in front of it, would be my better way to go.
Yeah,
As
I
opposed,
mean it's also the touchscreen keyboard. You get used to it pretty damn quickly, and
yeah.
it's great that it's movable. I mean, it's how you can put that damn thing anywhere you want.
Well, what I was thinking though was, oh, you mean the keyboard?
No, the iPad. It's an I
Yeah,
mean, it's mobile. The whole
yeah,
thing is mobile. It's crazy. It'll go everywhere with you.
right. Well, what I was thinking was, I thought I would maybe mount it here in my kitchen, and then but have the keyboard down here on the table and mount it on the wall, or make it a wall mount possibility,
I
and
would
keep it.
suggest getting like maybe a magnet mount. Don't like make it
Yeah,
stationary because you're
no,
gonna want to move this fucking thing around.
yeah.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
you're gonna
go ahead.
want it in the toilet. Trust me.
Yeah, but see, however, I understand what you're saying, but when I'm more concentrating on not falling in the toilet than I am about getting an iPad with me. I'm just saying
I
that.
don't mean to laugh, but
No,
I
it's
get
funny.
it.
Even funnier, one time I had somebody, I don't remember if it was me, after I cleaned the toilet, or if I had to get a friend out. Whoever it was, the toilet seat was left up, and I went to sit down on it, and I landed in the toilet. So I'm sitting there, and my ass is in water. It was clean. Thank goodness it was clean. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out how I'm going to get out of the toilet. It was like, yeah, it was. Yeah, I cannot believe I did that, and I
Can't believe I
knew
did that.
because as soon as my ass cheek did not touch that toilet seat, I knew I was in trouble, and I couldn't. I passed the point of no return, and I was down. Yeah. Yes, it was definitely a moment.
How long have you been using this indicator, the multi-tone?
Oh wow.
Have you noticed it repaint?
What do you mean?
So there's I got a whole slew of great indicators that are super fucking accurate as far as giving me buy signals and sell signals. The problem is when you're back testing, it's 100% right all the time. But when you start the indicator and if you run it for several days and you don't touch your chart, like don't switch time frames or anything like that, it's not so accurate. But then as soon as you refresh the chart, it moves the buy and sell signals to the exact spots they should be. And they call
Yeah,
that
you'll
repainting.
see it like well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it kind of does that. You'll see it like flicker, like how it's red on the hourly, that middle.
Mhm.
Sometimes if it's not sure, it'll be there and then it won't be there. It'll be there and then it won't be there.
But it doesn't like move spots or bars,
I've never
does it?
seen them move. I don't know
Okay.
if I've seen them move.
That's the only thing I worry about is getting false indicators or false alerts.
I'm pretty sure they just erase
So are you
and
looking
they
at my
go to
screen?
like the lighter red. Yeah, I can right now. I'm in.
So if I was to try to set up an alert for this indicator, and I select here, which one would I select? Any
So you
or
want
strict?
this create an alert on ETH for what sign?
Because
What
I want it to
for this
trigger an
one?
alert for each bar, the green bar, the red bar, green bar, red bar. So I'll actually go to the minutes so I can test it so it's pretty quick and it'll give me alerts.
Let me
But then
see.
it gets really weird because you can go in here and you can select the indicator, but it gives you a shit ton of options. Okay, so let's just go with the buy signal strictly. Crossing? Or what the fuck do I select? You know what I mean? Let's just go with crossing. But then
I
you
just
go back
smoked some
down.
weed. Hold on a second.
It's crazy.
It is. Let me add an alert. All right, and then buy sell. Yeah, buy sell. Any cross up
Cross up
would
or
be
just crossing period?
no. So it's the buy signal criteria. So the buy signal strict criteria is the B. This and the S is the sell signal strict criteria. The cross igni signal up or down is the normal red and the green small ones. So it would be buy sell strict criteria.
2 ones per minute. Just call this motherfucker test. Boom. There it is. And I'm going to create another one for the sell. There. That was a buy. Once per minute. Because I want this motherfucker to trigger. I don't want to wait all night to test this.
You can test it back on that hourly.
Because I went in and looked at the code and I was actually going to set up a custom alert for it, but because the code's pretty complex.
Yeah.
But right here is all the algorithms for the buy and sell prints on the chart itself.
He's really good at it. He's got the whole library. He's really good with code.
I noticed he's got like 45 different indicators.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna chill out and see if this motherfucker triggers. See, like looking at the 1 minute on ETH, my pattern prediction is giving me a shark pattern, a shark Gartley, and it's giving me first level to take profit at 1168. Second level of profit taking is 1156, and the last and biggest one is 1138 to take profit on level 4. I like this indicator. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you're in the harmonic patterns at all, but
I haven't really messed with him, but it's on my ROX and I've been playing with it. Trying to learn about it more. I don't really know a whole lot about it actually. That's why I've been using it.
like right there is a Gartley. But the problem with this is it's already predicted this shape that's in the past, so it doesn't help you in the future. But
It does let you know that it's in a downtrend.
Problem with it is here. It gives you a table, so you can see out of all the attempts, it's been 1,127 attempts on the bullish, just over 1,000 on the bearish. It's gotten stopped out 619 times, 710 times on the bullish. Target 1 has been hit 282 times. I mean, so it's, I don't know. I just thought it was a pretty cool indicator. I'm like, harmonic patterns, that's fucking cool, because normally you have to do that shit by yourself. Oh, yep, it just flickered a buy.
So I think the green in the background means that it's just below the RSI 20. It's when they cross below that is when you'll get a buy signal. It doesn't work on the minute, that's for sure.
Well, it hasn't given us the bar yet.
But all the cells are wrong.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out the right configuration to make it actually trigger. Once I know how it triggers, then I'll go in and actually set it up on an hourly. I just don't want to be waiting 6 hours to see if it's wrong or right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ethereum's gonna bounce a little bit here, isn't it?
We got out at a good time.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be done trading for the day.
I'm just looking at. Have you guys ever heard of Murray math?
No.
I had no idea that it was okay. So in Nashville, when I lived there, Nashville, Tennessee, this old man would coffee shop I would go to in the village called Fido, which was real close to Belmont University and Vanderbilt and all that. Anyway, Murray would come by and sit down and talk for a little bit, and talk about his deal was his. Let me back up a minute. He gave the impression, and then come to find out, he was telling the truth, very much so, that he is like off the charts, like math genius. Like, you know, those people that talk about certain things and they're so brilliant in that subject that they don't understand that we can't comprehend what they're saying necessarily all the time.
Yeah.
Or they think that it's just like every day. They know it's above our heads, but yet they try to articulate it, or sometimes even hire people to put it in layman's terms somewhat. Anyway, Murray would sit down and tell me about how he would use radio frequencies or music, actually, to predict stock movement, the stock market. And he was trying to monetize his system by, you know, and he wasn't trying to sell me, but he was hoping I would sell some of my friends on it, I think. Some of my friends that had a lot of money to invest, you know, to play around with this deal or to make money with it. Anyhow, I just Googled it, and it's on fucking TradingView. It's on all these things. I had no idea Murray was that big. He's a little old man, and he did have a hot secretary, but he was just like, he was trying to. I remember one time he was sitting there and he was explaining that this chord or note meant, and if this note and this note, kind of like charting, only he was using music written music to do it with. To like overlay on it was just wild, and now I hadn't thought about that in years, and now I'm seeing about. I had just what triggered my thought process was wondering if he was, assuming he's still alive, that he's doing it with crypto. I'm sure he is.
Possibly, probably.
And he even had it to where he had a program that he wanted to sell that was like on that at that time on DVD or on CD-ROM or whatever, and then you plugged your information in, and then and a certain song or something, and then it would kick back what I now know as buy and sell signals. I think, yeah, T.H. Murray Math.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at the Murray Math lines right now on my
Yeah.
chart.
I know. I mean, that's wild because I mean, I always sat there and I always talked to him, but I didn't really. I think he was wanting me to be kind of like an de facto salesman for him, and I don't ever like, especially my celebrity friends. I was extremely like I didn't turn them on to anything unless I felt in my gut, in my heart of hearts, if I felt like something was awesome they needed to see about, know about. No investments really, but just a product or whatever, then I would take it to them. Or if somebody that I believed in really, but as far as like every day. So Murray, I just didn't understand enough of what Murray was doing for me to be able to turn around and explain it to like a John Rich or a Larry the Cable Guy or Zach Brown or whoever it might have been. I just didn't understand it enough to be able to.
Well, you don't have to. We have computers for that now. He did the math. We have computers.
Yeah, now this was probably 10 or 12 years ago at least.
This is pretty cool.
Believe it or not, that long ago, the technology, maybe not his system, but the technology for using it was not there yet. As far as, like I said, CD-ROM right there, that ought to tell a person. What are you looking at on TradingView?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it look legit? I mean, I guess it is if it's on TradingView, but
yeah, it's pretty good on the hourly.
With crypto, I thought Murray had maybe not. I thought he had his own. I thought it was murraymath.something.com or.
Bearish reversal is not till 1687.
Yeah.
What's that?
Just a long way to go.
Is that what he's saying, or you mean in general?
Yeah.
But the indicator, yeah.
Bullish reversal at 812.
Go to I'll screenshot this. Is there a picture of him on there?
No.
I'm posting it on Discord. And under the general. Let's see. Where should I put it? Under general or?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's under. Actually, it might be under trading chat. Is that okay?
Sure.
I mean, that's what comes up default. Anyway, you're gonna when you see this guy, you're gonna know you'll know a little bit more about what I was trying to respectfully say about not really being sure if I should take it to my friends and stuff as far as him, talking to me about this like at least 12, if not 15 years ago.
By the way, it did not trigger an alert on the 1 minute when it went through.
What time frame did you set your alert on? Because your alert has a time frame.
Correct. Yeah, I set it on the 1 minute.
All right. Wow.
It's you don't have to actually select the time frame inside creating the alert. It'll automatically do it on the chart that you're on. So if you're
I
in
have.
a 5 minute chart and you go to add alert, it'll add the alert to the 5 minute chart.
Okay, so, but it keeps that same alert though for because I don't even have MACD up on my trading view for any indicator, but I still get my Bitcoin alerts for it when the MACD crosses.
Yeah, because it's still set up, so it's running in the cloud.
Yeah, it's but it's on the 15-minute. Is it because I selected that, or is that?
Because that's where
Okay.
you set the alert on, was on a 15-minute
All
chart.
right. Okay. Okay.
I see what you guys are saying about TradingView. I just brought it up on my phone and turned it sideways, and it does not have all that noise going on that Aros has.
And you see that little up arrow on your left side? Tap that, and it'll get rid of all the words.
Let's see. The up arrow on my left side. I'm seeing
underneath the names of your indicators.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think I have any indicators on here.
You might not.
All I have are bars at the bottom.
Shit.
I've got to. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see here.
FX is your indicator thing.
Okay. How do I change it? How do I get candles on here?
Double tap them.
Fuck, man, if I went 2x.
Oh, style. Okay, yeah.
If I went 2x on current price, my liquidation would be at $1,700.
Wait a minute. What do I? Sorry. What line was? Let's see. Step line with diamonds. Histogram. Cross area. I'm under.
You want candle.
There's no candle on here.
Did you double tap?
Yeah, and wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see.
Double tap and like on the line. Is that how you do it?
I double tapped on the column, and it brought up.
What came up? Chart settings.
Oh, wait a minute. What I'm seeing here. Hold on. I think all I have right
holding.
I've got all I'm able to see it's Bitcoin, and it's the volume at the bottom is all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any candles or anything at all.
I know. I'm trying to bring up your chart settings. So
I know what.
Tap on where it says Bitcoin on the top left.
Yeah. Okay.
And click on those three dots where it says settings.
Yeah.
And then from there go to settings.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now
I'm in here with you. I'm gonna figure it out.
Color bars based on previous close. I don't want that, do I?
No. Do you see the little thing next to on the bottom that has like the little bar looking line thing? It looks like a lightning bolt or a zigzag sideways.
On the chart settings page, or
no, you can close out of that. It's not in there. Sorry.
Okay, now. Yeah, you talk about at the bottom left or right? I don't remember what you said.
Towards the bottom.
Okay.
There's like a little lightning bolt.
I see the
it's like sideways.
Like a pencil.
It's to the left of the pencil.
A plus sign.
Is it to the right?
To the right of the plus sign is like a pencil scribble, and then there's three dots.
To the far right. It'll be on your iPhone. It'll be to the far right next to the three dots. Do you see that little line thing?
Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. I think you're talking about the pencil that looks like it's scribbled.
No. Oh. I got you. Look, it's on the right side. Sorry.
Now you said right side,
if your phone's sideways.
Yeah. but all I'm seeing is the plus sign and then the drawing indicator or the drawing steel, and then 3 dots. When I click on the 3 dots, it brings up more.
Do you have like the little share emblem? Like a square with an up arrow?
Wait a minute, let me look for that.
Do you have a light bulb? Do you see the light bulb on that line?
I did right in the middle. Okay, across the bottom, I have watch list, and then I clicked on chart, and then idea light bulb is
just above that.
Just above chart.
So, no, well, the row just above that.
Okay.
There is like an alarm clock. Do you see that?
No. I see right above watch list. It says 1 minute. It says BTC USDT.
Right, now follow that to the right. What's going on to the right of that?
Now I just touched that BTC USDT, whatever it was. My whole chart changed. All of a sudden, I got candles now. Yeah.
All right. But here, I'm going to show you what my screen looks like.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of technical support. That's right, YouTube. You too can be a technical representative.
Absolutely. Join our Discord. Link is in the description.
Is that right?
Is. Hit that
Ring
like
a ding
button
ding that
or
bell.
that subscribe button so you stay up to date with all our current crypto news and trades.
And our crazy babble.
That's right. And if you have any questions, we'll be glad to help you.
If not, otherwise, we'll tell you to fuck off. No, I don't mean that. It's not my channel. I should not say that.
Be careful, 2-Foot Fred.
I know.
We'll have to start calling you 1-Foot Fred.
Yeah, trust me, I know. That's what they call me when I'm laying down.
We're gonna start calling you Breaststroke Fred.
Yeah.
Did you? You didn't turn your phone sideways.
My phone is sideways.
Fred. Well, yeah. So I see what you're talking about. When it's straight up and down, there's nothing on the bottom. But when you have it sideways, all that stuff should pop up.
It is.
I just posted an
across the bottom. It says.
Look in that general chat and look if what I just posted is similar to yours. Because if it's not, I'm gonna have to try something different.
Okay, let me look here. Let's see.
Just download TeamViewer. Stream your seed phrase.
I need your mother's maiden name.
Get on Amazon.com and buy a gift card.
Does that look similar to yours?
Yeah, other than the fact that I don't have all that stuff going on right above ideas, news, and menu. I don't have any of that.
All right, okay, that's what I was curious about. Let me see if I can figure out how to turn all that on.
I have everything else. I think I have up top where it says Ethereum /Tether 1, and then it says Kucoin Trading View. How do I change whatever it's on now to Kucoin for the exchange?
You have to select it when you search your coin. So on the bottom left, tap the coin, and then a search box will come up, and then type in whatever coin you want.
BTC.
I would suggest doing this in watch list though. Here, let's tap on watch list.
Okay. Got it.
Tap on plus.
Tap, what'd you say, plus? Yep.
Yep. Now tap in BTC and then USDT. USDT, sorry.
Do I need to put like BTC / or space?
Nope, just USD, no spaces or anything.
Okay.
WWCC 44109.6 and then 2 spaces and a squiggly. I think they call that a tilde.
Hi.
Scroll down until you see Kucoin.
Omaha. Hike. I see it. Okay, I see it.
Blue
Tap
42.
It. And then it'll add it to your watch list.
Yep.
And then you can tap it again, and then it'll bring up your chart.
No, it brought up like this nice little box in the middle that shows. Wait a minute. Okay, launch full chart view, right? There we go. We got it.
Yeah.
Damn it, Fred, you're high maintenance.
I am. I know. I know. Now,
Do you have candles or a bar?
Candles.
Cool.
Yeah, because they got wicks. I mean, yeah. What do you mean by bars? You mean bars be across the bottom?
You guys seen the
Just
price
the
of
line.
Ethereum?
Yeah,
No.
it's plummeting. I told you it was going to go to the all-time.
Oh, there goes
It's going to reach a
Bitcoin.
new low.
Bitcoin's starting to plummet. Maybe not. It was just jumped around for a second there. I've got bars across the bottom, which I was assuming is volume, and then I've got my candles running across the middle of the chart there. Well, depending on where it's at.
You can pick your indicator, whichever one you want.
As far as what in the world is MACD SE -2? What's that indicator?
That's just your MACD.
Oh,
Moving average, convergence, divergence.
okay. How do I get indicators back up again? I hit plus.
The FX plus brings up another chart so you can compare charts.
No, well, on mine it brings up a list of. It says add drawings,
Right.
reports, financials, indicators, compare templates.
Oh, right, because it's all smaller on the phone. Indicators, it would be. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, forgive me.
How do
all
I get that
condensed on the
FX
phone.
to stay on there? I wonder.
Let me tinker around with mine here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch the chart here too. A lot going on.
That just, oh my
Son
god.
of a.
It's fucking
You were
dropping,
both
dude.
watching it.
What happened?
My heart is like, oh, just Ethereum, just taking a dive right off the diving board into the pool.
After we got out of the shore.
Yeah. My original take profit was $11.43. It would have given me $108.
And how much is it right now? I mean, what's
$11.41.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. I'm happy to have my $38, but motherfucker.
That's right.
Motherfucker is right. If it bounces pretty hard off of this support, because it's right at support at 1140, we'll see what happens. Okay, phone sideways. Let's see if I can get all this shit off my screen. Settings.
So whenever I pick my indicators, will that stay put for all, or do I have to reset them for every time I change a coin?
Whichever one you're using will work for all your screens.
Let me know when you're like in a spot where I can ask a couple more questions.
I'm here. Go for it.
Well, when I click on okay, hold on a second. I think I answered my own question, kind of. I think I had like 3 of the same MACD indicators on here. I didn't realize that was.
Yeah, each time you tap it, it's just adding it in the background, and then you have to exit out.
Yeah.
That can get kind of confusing.
Okay, now I would love to put. I need something on here. How do I get something on here with buy sell indicators? Wait a minute, let me back up. First of all, I need some sort of RSI on here.
So just type in RSI in your indicator. We'll delete because you can only have 3. So delete one of your indicators.
Yeah, I wiped out. See, I don't have any at all
You
right
can
now.
pay for it, but as of right now, as just a normal user,
Yeah, I don't want to.
you get 3.
Yep. So I wiped out. I don't have, as far as I know, as far as I can tell here, I have no indicators. Even though it says on my candles, it still says like MAC DLE +2, and it's got a blue arrow pointing up.
Okay, so on the left side of your phone,
Yeah.
tap the down arrow right below on the top left side where it says Bitcoin Tether.
I got it removed.
There you go.
Yeah,
Tap the word and then tap the X.
did not even realize that was there. I mean, I didn't realize it had stayed there. Okay, so now I've got just a simple Bitcoin Tether Kucoin trading view chart up with candles.
I have no idea how you don't have what I have on my screen. We have the same freaking phone.
I can take
but the same.
I'll take a picture of it here and show you.
Same iOS.
I think I can.
Are you showing support
no.
at 1135?
Okay, I think I just
I was
shared.
saying 1140. Oh, it broke that.
How many different time frames will it let you do?
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, you said you could only have up to 3 indicators. Is there a certain number of time frames?
No, you just tap. Do you see where it says like the 1M or whatever your time frame is on the next to the on the bottom left? Just tap it.
Okay. Okay,
And
so
you see all those.
long tapping it will add it to your list, to your favorites. Okay.
Yeah, and that becomes a scroll wheel then. That what you just tapped on would then becomes a scroll wheel also. So you can scroll through your favorite time frames.
Right. A good deal.
I think I'm gonna put in a short at 1145.
It's definitely gonna bounce. Just where? You getting it figured out, Fred?
I'm getting there. Yeah. I'm just trying to. What 3 indicators do you think I should put up here?
Most basic ones, just your normal RSI.
Right. My moving average, and then
use a multi MA as an indicator, so you can get more than one moving average.
Okay.
That's just a tip. It's just looking when you're in an indicator, type in like multi, MULTI, and then EMA, SMA, or MA, whatever one you want to use. Just that way you get more than one out of it.
Yeah.
And then what other indicator do you know how to use?
The MACD, and a little bit.
MACD is your most profitable.
Yeah. But
so use the MACD then, and then or whatever you want to use. Just make sure it's something that you understand. Definitely suggest that.
But like in Google or in TradingView, what I'm confused about though is what I put in MACD. There's not just the MACD comes up. Like there's a list of things, and are the names of the people that wrote the code or what?
Most likely it is the ones that wrote the code. Some are like copiers, but yeah.
Like when I put RSI in here, for instance, it comes up Okay, well,
Son of a
it's gonna be
bitch.
more. It's gonna be more simple now.
Telling you,
It's
I'm
not gonna
gonna.
find support anywhere.
What's that?
it's good.
Sorry, go ahead.
dude.
I didn't mean
No.
to interrupt.
You're okay. I've got a thing that says RSI strategy, and then it says relative strength index updated, and then I've got more that says like Connor's RSI, stochastic RSI, cash conversion.
So,
RSI.
let me go in here with you. Just select. Should be just like a normal RSI. It should just say like RSI, maybe updated,
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
indicated. No, I think it says RSI and updated here. I'm in here on the phone.
Well, it
It'll
says,
say so. Strength index updated.
yeah,
Nothing. No person next to it.
right. And
First,
that,
first select the star on the left side of that. I suggest.
yeah, and I had some other ones check marked or colored in, and I took those off.
That's fine. I would select the star for that one on the top, just so it'll be favorited and it's always right there to find.
Right.
And then now you can select it. Just tap on the word.
And then just I select it. Okay. What now? I went ahead before I realized you were gonna say that. I put in MACD,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want MACD strategy, do I? I want MACD.
No, it'll say moving average, convergence, divergence. It'll be typed out.
Under technicals, yep. Got
and
it.
then select the star, favorite it,
Okay.
and then tap it.
Okay, and then when I tapped it, now I should hit the X to get out of the indicators. Okay, now I see it.
In the background.
Now if I wish to change, or do I even need this? 12, 26, and 9 is what the numbers are on here.
I would leave them. Nobody really knows. I'm sure people do, but I don't know of any ones off the top of my head.
Right, okay. And then, okay, I'll get. Oh, that was a yawn for some reason. Let's see.
I thought it was Ape having a heart attack.
Yeah.
I thought it was him gasping for air over here. He's gonna.
I'm in a short. I got in at 11:36, 20x.
Not a bad play.
So on the MACD, what are the bars coming down? What is that? I mean, I know how to.
That's your momentum.
Okay, I mean the line. I understand when the when the one line crosses over or under the signal line. That's
right. Depending on if it's above or below the zero line, though, too, that makes a lot of difference.
Yeah,
on that.
That's what I meant. I guess the zero line, which is on mine is orange.
No.
Oh.
So your zero line is in the middle. It's zero. It's where it's where your momentum bars are. So you have like those green bars going up and the red bars going down.
Yeah.
What they're building off of is your zero line. That's in the middle of everything.
Okay. Here's the deal.
And then your convergence line and then your moving average line. If they're above that zero line and they cross a certain way, I don't remember the convergence over the moving average. I think if it's above the zero line, that's when you sell. And then it's just the opposite. When it's below the zero line, everything's red. That's when you buy.
Okay. And then I'm trying to figure out why I've got more colors on my bars than just green and red. I've got green, red, and kind of a pinkish white bars.
Right. So you're gonna have four different colors. You're gonna have light moments, light bullish, and or just I guess heavy bullish. And so the darker color is your dark green, and your light green for the light bullish, and then the same for the bearish. The dark red is your heavy bearish, and the light red is your light bearish.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
OG moments.
You're
And that's built off your zero line called histogram.
okay. Yeah.
Squares.
Boom, took profit.
That was a good snipe.
Yeah.
On the hourly, there's some heavy recovery candles yesterday. There's also a bunch of shitting the bed.
I'm going back in at the same price, 1136,
Look,
and then I'll write it back down to 1133.
It's about the same. I mean, it's gonna. If you look at this hourly, look at the daily. They're like the same.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
You'll get it. Just wait. Even if it goes up, you're gonna get it. Depending on what your leverage is.
I'm 20x. I'm going in for a second snipe. Boom, I'm in. And I'm going to take profit at 1133 again. 0.20. Done. What? That's not right.
So my MACD is going out quite a ways further than the end of. Nope, never mind. Dumb question.
Well, there's no dumb questions.
Well, I apparently I hadn't. Bitcoin is down so far that I had to scroll my chart up. When I first started that question, I was thinking that the chart ended, but the MACD kept going. So I was going to ask if the MACD was a future indicator, but which I didn't realize it was, which apparently it's not. I simply just had to scroll up to see my chart was so low. Bitcoin was so low price wise, I had to do some scrolling to be able to see it. Wow.
You can tap on the numbers on the right side. Tap on all the numbers on the right side, and it'll bring everything into focus.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Awesome. So then, on the right side, that number at the bottom from my RSI, is that the actual RSI number, the 30.99?
RSI 30.97. Yeah, we have the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Just moved.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have a moving average line? Do you have one line or two lines?
You mean in my total RSI?
How many lines do you see in your RSI?
I have two.
Pane. Okay.
I have two colored lines. I have a dotted line above and below.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
The one is your base moving average.
That's the yellow line on here, I think.
Yep. And your purple line is your RSI.
Okay, yeah, because the yellow line is very smooth and the purple line is jaggedy.
Yep. And that's like a good indicator too, is if it's above that and below that. Each one of these two, like within these indicators, just in themselves of like up, rising up and down, they have like that moving average to know that like it's not moving above that moving average very much, so you know it's only going to bounce off of it as it's going down.
Right.
Instead of actually going all the way up to the top of the RSI bands.
Yeah.
But
No.
like earlier, when the moving average on like a 15-minute Ethereum, I don't know what chart you're on,
I'm on
and
yeah.
the RSI is at the top. Bitcoin was most likely the same. Everything's really close right now. But on the daily, the moving average is very close to the top of the RSI band at 80 or 75. So, you know, there's only room for it to fall.
Yeah.
And you can do one more thing within this.
What's that?
Just to add a little step for you. Click on your where it says RSI on the left side.
Okay, let's see. Hold on 1 second here.
You might have to hit the up or down arrow.
No, I got it. I think I got it. Right above the trading view logo.
Yeah.
And the box. Go ahead.
Tap on RSI and click settings.
Yep. Okay, go over. Yep. Okay, I've got it.
Now go into inputs.
Okay.
And from your moving average, select Bollinger Bands. It changes nothing, but it gives you another little indicator within this.
Well, it says time frame chart.
Okay, scroll down a little bit.
Okay, yeah. Duh. Now it says RSI length 14, source close.
Keep scrolling down.
MA type SMA.
Yeah, so the MA type.
Change that to Bollinger Bands.
Yep.
Cool, yeah.
So within that chart type, so you know, like even it won't most likely even pass outside of those as it's moving up or down with everything. So there's like another indicator within that.
What did okay, let me ask you, I just accidentally hit the X and completely wiped out of my RSI. How do I do that? I saw someplace on here where you can undo.
Yeah, there's a little back arrow.
Is that under menu?
Probably.
No.
Mine's got that little, it's an arrow facing to the left. It's like an up a little bit arrow curved to the left.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know. Shit. I don't know where I saw it.
You could just also, it's in the 3 dots.
Oh. Okay, yeah, undo. Okay, it's back. It's back.
Guess who's back?
RSI's back. Back again.
Here's a good
RSI. What?
I was just saying, here's a good.
Excuse me. I've got a green line on here now. Is that the Bollinger Bands up at the top and bottom?
Yep.
And then, okay. So what'd you say if it gets outside the Bollinger Bands? What does that mean?
Well, if it's on the top outside the Bollinger Band above the moving average, sell. If it's below the moving average, below the Bollinger Band, buy.
Gotcha.
Unless it's like right now. And because shit's weird right now. That's why everybody's like, charts are weird. Shit is weird. I mean, everything's below the moving average, get below the RSI. But me and Ape here are going short.
Yeah, I mean, I think I believe there's certain times that certain catalysts or whatnot that can pretty much throw TA out the window. Not completely out the window, but
You alter it.
Yeah. Yes.
On the move.
But then,
Definitely not throwing it out the window.
Boom.
God, look at that Ethereum.
Dude, I've hit this thing 4 times in a row already. I get in at 11:36 and I'm out at 11:33. Over and over and over now. 20x. I've almost completely
Nice.
erased all my reds.
Fuck yeah.
Here, I'll post it in Discord.
Oh, I don't want to FOMO in.
I'm looking at it right now. Ethereum, USDT. You say
Daddy posted that picture because I was about to FOMO in.
are you shorting?
I'm not doing anything. I'm looking at a picture.
Oh. What'd you say you got in at, get in at 11:36 and you got out at what?
11:33.
11. Yeah.
Are you
I've done it 4 times now.
you get in at 36, but where do you get out?
11:33. So
Okay.
in at 11:36, out at 33.
Gotcha.
I've done it 4 times so far.
Oh shit! Thank goodness.
You went long.
I tried. It wouldn't let me. Thank God.
I've done that, dude. I have so done that.
As soon as I hit that button, I was like, "No fuck!" And then I had put in a take profit price, and so that's what kicked it back out. Thank God.
I don't know. I'm getting kind of leery on it now.
I'm putting a. I haven't bought in yet. I'm putting a limit buy in at 11:36 to see if it'll fill.
Be careful. Just yeah, that's what I was saying.
Part of me wants to put a long buy in at like 11:25.
Well, last night on the hourly, even though it hit these lows, those candles were recovering.
It's going
There was
down.
a lot of liquidations going on.
Yeah, I don't have any orders in right now.
Yeah, it's there's not a lot of volume right now, is there?
Fucking hey, I've almost did $100 today so far.
Nice. Very nice.
Like if I could hit it for 10 more bucks, that would be definitely $100. But I'm just gonna watch it now. Don't get caught with your hand in the cookie jar.
If you do, go ahead and just take all the cookies and smash the fucking jar.
Well, fuck, if I'm gonna get caught with my hand in the cookie jar, I'm at least gonna eat all the cookies. Make it worth
I
it.
know, right?
Yeah.
I'm Winnie Pooh in that fucking cookie jar.
Holy shit, dude, that's fucking great.
And after that, I'm gonna Will Smith it. Either that, either
Shit of it like Chris Rock.
Yeah, or treat it like shit, Ron Jeremy.
Oh.
He's in prison, about to die. He looks awful.
Ron
Really?
Jeremy.
He's in prison?
No, wait, are you sure?
Man. Yeah, he got in trouble for fucking raping women.
Ron Jeremy, the little short dude.
Yeah, the porn star.
Yeah, the funny one.
Chunky big dick fucker.
Yeah,
Right.
he's in jail. There's a photo of him at the courthouse with like a bangs over, like a spit guard over his mouth.
Wow. I did not.
Maybe, yeah. He's definitely in jail.
Sheesh. Why would a porn star have to even think about that's got to be something mental, raping women, because he can have all the sex he wants?
Guilty of 20. He was indicted on more than 30 counts, found guilty of 21 sexual assaults.
I was gonna say, are they rapes or is he
Dude, some of these are pretty gnarly. There's a Rolling Stone article about it. There are some full on rapes.
oh wow. I was gonna say sometimes when a woman gets talked into it and then
No,
it's
there's no sometimes
okay.
with this guy.
He
They
just
have
takes it.
they have buyer's remorse and they want they yeah.
It's
I've never
shut up, bitch. I'm Ron Jeremy. Take this dick.
I have 2 first names.
Look at this photo
You posted it in general.
in general chat. Yeah, I'm gonna post a link.
Oh yeah.
Look,
Nice red candles now.
That-
What?
That's Jeremy?
That's not Ron Jeremy, dude.
There's no way.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's got like a spit guard on in one of these from like being outrageous in the court.
Incoherent at the courthouse.
Yeah, no, that's him. That's definitely his eyes. He just grew a fucking beard and shit, so it looks weird.
Not
And
only
gray. He went the fucking gray over the trial because the trial starts. He's full dark hair, but he must dye his hair, I guess, or that much stress. But he went full gray during the trial.
No, he definitely dyed his hair to play the role of the old man because he looks the part now.
No, I'm saying like dyed his hair black.
Okay.
And then just the dye wore out or something. Or just got fucking that many nerves. But if you look up like Ron Jeremy news on Google, just look at all the different photos of him in court.
I don't know if he can look much worse than Johnny Depp. I thought he looked awful.
He looked fine. He's a little chunky, but who cares?
No, what I mean is just like, kind of like greasy hair pulled back, and I don't have any problem with long hair or any of that, but he just, I don't know, looked. I remember him on 21 Jump Street. Let's put it that way, and way back in the day, and
yeah, he's like 55.
Holy shit!
He looks great for 55.
Yeah, I think I don't know. He just looked surprising to me. I don't know what.
He's done a lot of coke.
Yeah, I'll tell you somebody else that I was shocked at. I happened to see here on the excuse me, on the news promoting he was sponsoring some kind of NASCAR thing, but and a friend of mine, but of course I'm gonna blank on his name. Oh my gosh, I'll think of it here in a second, but he would kill me right now if I was blanking on his name. But anyway.
Hey, are you seeing this chart?
Which one are you looking at?
Ethereum.
Fuck.
Why? Is it way down?
It's at 1123.
Oh, I see that. Damn.
And I was just sitting here an hour ago saying I was itchy to jump in at 1160. But at least I got some scalps out of it. Yeah.
I just went ahead and canceled my order to buy at 1136.
Yeah.
Although it's starting to go back up.
Of course it is. Just as I'm getting ready.
Yeah, 11, 27, 25 now.
What's your number there, Kay?
Do what?
Oh, he said. I thought I heard him say that he was going to get back in.
Oh. It looks like 40 minutes. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Let's roll a 27.
Is that where you're getting back in at?
I'm not sure. It's on my keyboard. I'm like sitting here contemplating.
27,
bidding.
20, 24, 27, 28, yeah. So 24, it's going up.
Okay, it's official. Order in at 11:27. And see, this is right where I'm like, fuck, I'm missing it.
I'm putting the order in for 11:29.50. Short. We'll see if it fills. And I put my take profit price at 11.15.
I'm showing a really good support here at 11:20.
I saw it like 3 seconds ago or whatever it was for 117.
If it picks me up at 11:27, I'll get out at 11:22.
Yeah.
I'm on 20x.
I'm on 20x also. I am.
Here we go.
I know I'm still not filled yet, but I'm hoping it blows right through your 27 and gets to my 29.50. and then we both ride it all the way down. I've got my take profit at 11.15 is what I've got my take profit at. I don't know if it'll quite get. I always figure I can always hit that market sell button if I need to, if I decide to get out of or get out before it gets to where I first think it was going to be.
Like I said, there's a pretty good support at 11:20. I don't know if it'll be able to break it right on this attempt. Next one.
I mean, it broke it a little bit ago, but it didn't. What do you consider breaking it? Because it was only there for a little bit, like a second or two.
Yeah, I'm looking for it to push through to like 11, 18.
Right. Well, I mean, I saw 117.
It's knocking on it though. Here we are. Come on. Damn, that was close. It almost grabbed me.
I'm seeing 11.25.50 is where I saw it at right now, anyway.
She reached out, she unzipped my pants, and then walked away.
Yep.
And then a blasting candle hits 1160. I know. Takes it right
What?
up. That was a joke.
I'm short 11.33.
I was just talking shit. Like
Oh.
it picks us both up and then it just slaps all the way up to 1160.
I don't know how it got 11.33 so fast.
1133.
I gotcha.
I'm like, wow, dude, I'm sitting here looking at 24.
Call me Bait Jesus. Was he on tonight at all?
Nope.
He mentioned the other night taking a few days off.
Good. It's
I saw
that.
Yeah. I saw Ahmad was on it earlier when I looked to see who was on there during my water issue. Did he get wrecked or how's he doing?
Sounds like he's doing okay.
And I say that in a positive way, not because I hope he got wrecked, but because I hope he did well. But I was just curious. It's gonna hit your 11.27, 11.26.75.
Yeah, I watched it go 11:26.99.
I know.
Twice now. Like, just put it in your mouth. Come on, please.
Nope, did not.
In fact, I won't even be greedy. I'll take 11.24.
Here you go. Here you go. It's coming. It's got. Oh no.
Oh no, and there no, no. Okay, tonight.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm short 11.2560. What do you need 11.27?
Straight up. Yep.
And I need 11.2950. I'm okay if it doesn't hit it because that just means I shouldn't have been in it. But there's 11.26.
Yeah, if it doesn't grab me here pretty soon, I'm gonna chicken shit out and be like, fuck it.
You gonna chase it?
No. That's like the one thing that I'm really good at doing is I'll chase the motherfucker all the way down. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I'll chase it right down to the bottom and it'll finally grab me and I'm excited and then bloop, up it goes.
Yep. And down it's going right now. 11.22. Man, it's dropping. Fuck, I wish I would have gone ahead and.
Yeah.
11.21.70. 11.21.05. 11.20.90. Yep, she's going heading back down. 11.19.
Yeah, it's fighting this 20 right here. It keeps knocking on it.
I think I'm going to change my order from 11.29.50 to 11.26 so it catches it next time around.
It's sucking up all the demand right here.
You don't think there'll be another round of this?
Yeah, I mean it's come down here twice now.
Yeah.
It's knocking on the door. It's just trying to get all the orders. There's a lot of them.
Right.
I shouldn't say that, but I
So
would
what?
think it's going to be. I would think it's going to bounce off of here for a little while.
I'm out.
You're out what?
I canceled my order.
Oh, I did too. I got back in though and put my order 11.26 to sell short.
I'll probably join it, but I can't guarantee anything. I'm just sitting here watching it. Honestly, I think
Yeah.
this is a pretty good wall it's at right here.
It's it's bouncing off
4
120.
red candles in a row.
If you look all the way across the chart on the hourly, there's so many candles right here. It's got really good support there. But don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, you do. The 5 on the 5 minute, it's got a shit like one green candle out of the last like 10, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a big old fat red candle there on the hourly.
The 5 minutes Mac is starting to flip over. Bullish. $15 still fucking around, but it's the hourly that's kind of selling me on it. Like,
yeah,
it's still got a little bit to go on the hourly, but it's struggling here. 120 is just like it's. Oh, did it fucking break it? It fucking broke it, dude.
get it?
Yep. Is it gonna get sucked back into it? Yep.
I was gonna say I'm short of 118.
There's a lot of pressure right in this area.
Yeah, I see a lot of
A lot of
bodies.
candles going back and forth through this.
Yes, yeah. It's this is thick grass.
That's
Come
me.
on, motherfucker. Mow the lawn, bitch. Mow the lawn. God damn it! I wish I was in this.
I know, because we're obviously at 116.
Still hasn't flipped the 120 as support as a. Oh yes, it has. Yeah. I'm stoned.
I was gonna say what I don't have no idea what you said.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
That's it. Doopy doodar. Nah, seriously, on the real though, dude. KRS, thank you so much, dude. You've been
course.
fucking instrumental in my little learning curve here in the last 2 weeks.
I think for everybody, you have been much appreciated.
Dude, that's all it
Glad I
takes
can
is a
help.
voice of reason.
Yep.
Because I will talk my ass right into shit.
No shit, I do the same thing. I get it. You just have to like break that mentality.
Yeah, the part that I
I'm
struggle
not.
with. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I'm not scared to walk away. Like if I know shit's getting hot,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking walk away.
Yeah, and I think the part I struggle with is having been and still am to a certain extent, but small business owner from in a brick and mortar capacity, then to you train yourself to never give up, and you can't do that in this kind of stuff. You have to give up sometimes, and I don't mean give up your bag. I mean
You just gotta like reset your mind. Like just walking into a different room for a second and walking back. It'd be crazy just like how much that'll do something for you.
And understand that it's all about the war and not the battle.
Fuck yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to whip out.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I want to whip out some leverage and short the shit out of this. It's gonna bounce.
I would say it's
gonna
gonna be
recover this
stuck right
channel.
here.
What are you thinking? I still got my entry price at 1126.
I'm not thinking anything right now.
122. I may get it. 123.
Smaller time frames.
Holy shit! I just noticed that Head and Shoulders over there.
What are you getting ready to take a shower or what?
Yeah.
No, what's
Lep.
What?
I'm not Lep.
Fred. What? But what?
Yeah.
124.
Yes, sir. See, you're on it.
I'm almost there. I need 120. I need
126.
1126, but it's heading there.
Yeah, you're getting.
Yeah. 124.10. 125. Come on,
It's like being at the fucking horse races, man.
I know. 124.5, 120, 124.8, 124.8. Come on, 126. Come on, 126. Phil.
Oh my
God. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Here it is.
124.8. 124.7. No. Go wrong way. Okay, now back up. Yep, 125, 124. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
You're in.
I got
You're
filled. I got filled. Yep. I'm in.
Good job. Okay. I'll watch it for you.
Yeah, now.
What leverage are you using? 20?
Yeah. Now I had a take profit amount already set earlier, but
what's that?
So I set it again under my profit.
Do you have anything in your my orders?
What do you mean? My orders.
Do you have your take profit already set?
Yeah, I thought I did, but I don't see it now.
I was about to say I
Is
haven't
it?
set it.
It'll be in the where it says buy long on the bottom where you click to buy and short sell short. See where
Yeah,
it says positions. Right next to that it says my orders.
my orders. Yeah, it says yeah. It says okay. Yeah, I do have it. I guess. Awesome. Okay. Yeah.
What's it set at?
One. Pardon me. 11:15.
It's a good one. You'll be fine.
Got too aggressive, so I'm moving back.
That'll be a new low.
So
That'll
I
be a
move.
new low day.
Does
Low
it
of
give
the
you the
day.
total? How much it's worth?
No,
Does not show me
you
what.
can't. It doesn't give you a dollar value on the order
Oh,
book.
okay.
Right. Correct.
I would
Yep.
get out at 22.
Yeah. I'm
You're not gonna. I mean, you're gonna hit 115, but you're gonna be waiting because that'd be a new low of the day.
right.
Which we've been hitting new lows of the days. I don't know, these holding every candle.
I would be hitting this 125 to 122 over and over. Instead of sitting here talking about it.
Right.
No, and that's right when shit goes fucking south, dude.
We're at 128.
Fuck it.
RSI is getting ready to move above the moving average. That's my point to strike. On this 5 minute, I'm on a small time frame right now.
I'm in 127.
What's your margin?
20. And 27. I'm actually gonna go 25. Yeah, I'll take $10. Bloop.
1129.5 is my target entry.
I just set my take profit at 11:20 and my stop loss at 11:30.
Motherfucker.
My liquidation's way up at 11.76.
There it
So
comes. There it is.
what's that? I just got liquidated.
What?
I just got liquidated 11:30. It bounced off 11:30. Not liquidated, but stop loss. I mean,
Okay, I was about to say don't. Yeah,
yeah,
wow.
my bad. Stop loss.
I think. Didn't you just get picked up, Kay?
I don't have my order out.
Oh.
I canceled it.
You son of a biscuit.
I think I lost 93 cents, maybe.
I can start to see why you canceled it.
I think it'll go up just a little bit more.
I mean,
And it might not.
Go ahead.
I might be wrong. No, I was just going to say, and it might not. I might be wrong.
It had to just. I mean, it just. When I say bounced, I mean like for like wicked up. It like bounced off 11:30 and came back down. Enough to take my stop loss.
Yeah, hearing that made me back out.
Yeah. Well, I said liquidated, but I meant stop loss, so I apologize.
My next entry was 130, and it's hit that. And there's not. It's still. RSI is just now getting above 30. On the 5 minute. Look on a bigger time frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm off. I'm on an hour, hourly. But, man, you need to quit fucking around here.
Four positive candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There might be one more on the 5 minute. One, 2, 3, 4. This is just creeping up.
I put an order in, a short order to sell short at 11:35. We'll see if it fills.
Might not be a bad spot with this support little line. 35.
I saw it a little bit ago, like 10 seconds ago, or right around there for 11:31. So I was thinking it may get up there. Holy shit! It's daylight.
Well, there's 4 in the morning here. You got 6 in the morning.
Yeah, but I had my nice long unplanned nap yet. Still in pretty good shape. Today, or this afternoon, when it's like 105 or 108 heat index and I'm exhausted, that may be a different story.
Crank some AC.
Yeah, I had to turn I've got central heat with a furnace, but it was gonna be, I do not have central AC. It was gonna be like a lot put in this outside unit, so I opted for like the giant 220 window unit, which does pretty well. But on days like this, I've got it cranked down right now. I think I've got it set at 62, and it's keeping it decent in here as far as like with the door staying shut. It's a little bit cold in here, but the problem is when I let the dog out or whenever I open the door, it pretty much sucks all my cold air out.
Yeah, at 100 degrees it does.
Yeah, so I just need to buckle down and get off my tight ass and try to find a repurposed or used, what do we call it, outside unit that works with mine. Or I'm really not wanting to come off the 35. I don't have it, but the 3500 or to 5500 would be to have an brand new outside unit. Yeah,
You got the ductwork though, so
true.
that's
And
always nice.
all I would have to do, I'd have to get the A coil for inside and then the outside unit.
Yeah,
I'm doubling down.
I'm not even in.
I'm not either yet. I'm not filled.
Okay, I'm all in.
It'll be. It'll be easy to catch this train if it decides to drop again. But I'm just waiting.
My biggest thing is I cannot sleep with being hot. I have to be like, I want the room like as cold as I can get it.
Dude, sleeping in hot is the worst.
It's so miserable. I mean, yeah. And then you throw a pup, meaning like a young dog, 10-month-old dog, and a cat, 3-legged cat into that mix. And yeah, it can get feels like a zoo sometimes, even in bed.
For sure.
we had somebody in our, I don't know why I'm thinking about this, because I sure as hell don't do it, but somebody in our area a couple years ago got arrested for bestiality, which basically
11/21.
she and her husband were fooling around naked on the bed, and they had a puppy at the other end of the bed, and that counted as bestiality.
You're not supposed to hump in the bed with rabbits.
Right? I don't know about their dog, but if it was my dog, the dog I had was the biggest cop block there ever was, as far as getting between me and a chick. And I don't even mean getting that far to worry about bestiality, because she was getting right up in there before it closed.
Come on, get down here. Get down here. All I need is 21 flat. Don't turn your back on me. Oh, now my cat's gonna talk to me. Do you hear him?
No, I'm laughing at. I was just thinking, if I didn't know what you were talking about and heard this conversation, they'd be like, "What the fuck?" Are they even talking?
People, if they were just tuning into YouTube, to be like, "Whoa."
Yeah, they'd be like, "Are they talking to each other or themselves or like somebody that we can't hear?"
For all those
Speaking
in
of
YouTube,
go
I'm
for
talking
it.
the Ethereum. Yeah,
You
what's
know
going
what's
on YouTube chat?
hit that
Who's got me on Echo?
Echo,
What?
echo, echo.
What?
Brad, it's TV, I think.
Luna don't care about your feelings. Leverage 98%.
Oh, it's you, Abe.
What's going on?
Or maybe it's me. What the fuck? Do you hear an echo? Or was that
No,
me?
I do not hear an echo.
If you have Discord up and YouTube chat up, you have to mute one of them. I mean, not Discord.
My YouTube was playing. That was very weird.
Yeah.
It's usually paused when I went to go look at the chat. It started playing.
If we're not careful here, it's gonna be funny, because Leprechaun's gonna get up and take my nephew to school here in about an hour. And we're still gonna be on. We could still be on here.
You know,
Too funny.
I'm thinking of lowering my TP.
How much? What are you into? What profit are you into?
My original number was 125.
Dollars or percentage?
No, the price of Ethereum. I was
Oh,
profit at 11.25.
right.
They tried to put me about $10. Just real quick, a little $10. But I moved it down to 121 for $30. So I want 121. Come on, 121. Get down there. Let's see a 3.
My
X is 5, so I should probably just get out at 5, I think.
Yeah, my order never filled for 11:35. Obviously,
Bulls.
I
Let me
should
do
have
this
lowered
by
it.
myself.
Yeah,
Some friends you are. You hear this, YouTube?
you're doing fine. He's doing fine, YouTube.
Boys don't even have my back. Come on.
You guys will probably think you'll find a little bit of humor in this, but my dad goes out and about. He's 82 and he's got a woman that he sees. My mom's been gone for like 14 years, so it's a Leprechaun and I are fine with it. But he got a woman he spends time with, and they go like to the Eagles and the Moose, or not the Moose, but the Eagles and the VFW and the Legion, and he's out all the time. Anyway, he called me one time and he was like, he said, Fred, he said, I talked to somebody at the Eagle last night. He said, well, what's Toby into? Is he doing something? Is he gambling? What's he doing? I said, Dad, what are you talking about? Well, so-and-so said Toby was into something that wasn't too good. And I said, Dad, and so I'm thinking to myself in my head, how do I explain crypto to my 82-year-old dad, but yet let him know that it's okay that Lep's doing this? And I said, well, I'll tell you what. I said, basically he's buying and selling stocks. It's not really stocks, but it's kind of stocks. But he's not doing anything wrong. It's all legal. Oh, well, I said to that, and he's doing the YouTube, like, what's YouTube? I was like, okay. He's on the internet to make money on the internet and also to help people and to make money buying and selling this thing kind of like stocks. And he's like, oh, he goes, why don't you do that? And I said, this was quite a while ago. I said, well, Toby, I need to quit using his real name, but has more of a head start than I do. I said something about, what did I say? I can't remember what it was I said. I'm not quite there yet as far as knowing what to buy and sell and all that. Oh, okay, well, you got to know my dad to get the humor in this. But anyway, somebody at the Eagles thought caught wind of Lep doing the stream and all, and probably did not know how to articulate it to my dad because the person didn't understand crypto in the first place. And somehow it came out as a negative, thinking Toby or Lep was like being like a bookie / money launderer or whatever, and really all he's doing is day trading crypto.
Yeah. You still with us, Kay?
My rambling story there might have put him to sleep.
It's all good.
I'm thinking about going to bed though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to finalize this one right here, and we're done for the evening.
I canceled my order 11:35. I was never gonna hit it.
I'm definitely in profit, but I'm just itching for that one. Give me the 21. It wants to, but it's slowly eating the 22s. There we go. Break it. Good job. We're gonna dick around here for a minute. Like, fuck all the foreplay. Just like, let's just.
If I take out a 4x short with the take profit at the daily low.
I'm about to die here.
2014.
Look, it's about to take it all back for me. Feel it. Fucking knew it.
What happened?
It went the wrong direction.
Hit a stop loss. I'm sorry, Abe.
No, not at all. I'm still in profit. Just not as much as I wanted. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
I'm at 14 bucks, 15, 16, 17, 19. I really want 21 flat. Take it. It did. It blew right past me. So here we are. Come on.
My bot I just passed $100 total profits.
Good for you, man.
Thank you. That's after a lot of freaking, like I said, a lot of bots going the other way.
Yeah.
I don't know when. I guess I'm gonna wait until maybe by. I mean, I'm not even close to my entry price as far as it being, because it's a short, it being below it, obviously. I don't know when a person. I mean, I would love to take the $100 profit. At the same time, I would hate to. There's no reason that I can see that should stop it right now. Really, is that the way I should look at it?
Just pay attention to the market.
Yeah. I thought about putting a take profit price in of like 20,000 just in case it bumped down there. I would really, really, really do well if it went to 20,000. But I mean, it could go. I don't know how to do the calculations to know how far it could go up to wipe out my $100, but my grid profits are 102.98. I've never had a bot even close to that much grid profit.
I have a long short going at where at I'm looking for profit down at 1120, and I'm going to sleep on it with a 30% stop loss.
Gotcha. What did you say your entry was?
I'm in a short. I might have said short, but long, but I meant short.
You said long, but you're in a short.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Just zapped.
It's going to be over a long period of time.
Yeah. I need. I should probably open one or two of the orders that are. Get a couple positions that are way low leverage, and that way I can let them ride out like you're doing.
I just got fucked.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I just jumped up on mine, but I don't care.
Oh, I was fucking around with stop loss and take the limit close. I canceled my stop loss and I was sitting there tapping the price, watching it increase and shit, and it blew right past my fucking number. And then I put in a take profit. It went up. I took it off. And the moment I took it off, of course, it comes right back down. So I totally missed my exit.
It's coming back down.
That's all right. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'll just take 22. Fuck them.
I'm in at 1124. I hope to get out at it. 1020.
This is the most intense, boring shit ever.
Mhm. I think I'm gonna get off here. I'll be back on later.
Word.
Sounds good, brother.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah,
got
you too. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. You as well. Talk to you soon.
Absolutely. And good
Okay.
luck, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
So I got my take profit at 11.22.
Good deal. I just started an Ethereum bot short 10 times.
Ooh,
Yeah, but
that's heavy, bro.
but I was able to my range, my liquidation is 1247.90, and my price range is 1010 to 1206. I mean, and it's a short because I was thinking, sitting here doing what you've been doing all day and what I've been doing for the last hour, the bot could be doing for me.
Did he said that he's going to sleep on a 2x?
No, I thought he said more than 2x. I thought 5 or 10. Is that what he said?
I don't remember.
But what content were you
Hold
thinking?
on. I'm gonna go to YouTube and rewind it a little bit.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
As I can fucking find it.
And what he's not been gone that long. Oh, you mean find leprechaun shit on period?
Yeah, and just rewind it a little bit.
Yeah.
That's a story about your dad.
Yeah. It was after that.
Oh, there it is. $4x.
4x. Okay.
He just made money.
You say he did?
Yep. He took a 4x short with a take profit of 11.20. Look where
And
we're at.
okay, yeah. So it's triggered. You're
It's
saying
already filled. Yep, he's positive money and he's going to bed.
he probably realizes that if he's doing anything at all besides just crashing out immediately, then he knows.
Yeah.
Good.
He's super intelligent. God damn it! Look at this shit, dude. I should have stayed the fuck in.
What, Ethereum?
Yep. This thing is gonna fucking break down in 15.
I'm seeing that. Yeah, it blew right through that 120, didn't it?
Yep. It's weak now. It's eating up a lot of the
160.
Yeah, it's gonna hit 115 here pretty soon. Start working on that. Either way, I said one last trade and I'd be done.
Yeah.
I'm $3 away from being at 1,200 bucks.
Oh man.
I know. I just want to do one little trade to get there. One trade to rule them all.
I'm 13. Shit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. 113.56.
Fuck me, dude. This thing's gonna blow out now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wish I would have got in a state. I mean, wait a minute. I'm in my bot. I forgot about my bot.
Yeah, you're making money regardless, but
yeah, I'm at 208 now.
Look at this, 111.
What is it? Oh man, in the volume's not. Sorry to say volume.
110.
Can we see 109, 109, 109? Nope. 110. Oh, no. I hadn't hit that 109 yet. Oh, 108. I saw 108.3.
Here comes 7.
107.
6.
Yep. Nope. 109. 189, 189, 186, 188.
This fucking thing is rolling,
dude. We may see 1099. 1099. Can we see 1099? 1004, 105, 106. I thought I saw 104.9, but I'm not sure. Oh, here we go again. Oh. 109.5.
Huh. I just printed a death cross too on the 15.
I'm seeing it on the 30 anyhow. I just do it on a 15 also. Now see on the 15, I'm showing that way a long time ago, Death Cross. I'm showing it like at 11 p.m. Death Cross, right in that range.
Okay.
On the 15 minute, I don't know.
30. Holy shit, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, that was it. That was a good play. I wish I would have stayed into that point. I think it's going to start walking up the mountain a little bit here.
Yeah. Well, I've been there, done that as far as wishing I had gotten in or stayed in more times than I can count.
No, for sure, dude.
Yeah.
I still like to dream about Lambos and mansions and
yeah.
palm trees and bikinis.
Yep.
All right, brother. I'm going to go to bed.
You have a good evening. Get some rest. I'll talk to you, I guess, at this point today sometime, maybe, but tonight, but technically. But sleep well, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Later.
Okay, see you, man. Bye.
Testing 1, 2.